Hey there, everybody. How you? Never you. Never you. Never. Oh, wait, I hear me.
Gee, I wonder what happened there.
I know exactly what happened there. That's this thing. Anyway, hey there, everyone. Welcome to Thankmas. We at the GM Squad are happy to be a part of this great thing that Jacksepticeye has helped organize with New Story. And today, we at the GM Squad are participating all day to help raise money for the to help people that were displaced with homes to have affordable housing. And starting off, we're going to be trying to do a tabletop session, see how long that lasts, maybe take some breaks in between, play some video games, have some fun, get some laughs, and hopefully raise enough money for meet our goals. And then some. So without further ado, the GM of the hour, Gate Master.
Oh, this is going to be longer than an hour. I'll tell you that right now. All right. This is sort of coming off from the last time we did this silly little concept, where we quite literally and almost unabashedly self-insert ourselves into D&D just for fun. Last time we had done this, we had went through the Sunless Citadel. That was with a bunch of goblins, kobolds, and this very wacky druid at the very, very bottom who wanted to do a bunch of stuff with a tree.
It sure was a mean tree, that's for sure.
Sure was. I mean, it wasn't specifically doing anything by itself, just a crazed ass druid doing some stuff.
So, before we get started with our adventure into the next part of the Sunless Citadel, or whatever the hell adventure module we're doing, we've decided to do some downtime activities.
Yeah. I have, in between the Sunless Citadel and this specific one, Forge of Fury, I have decided to give the collective players about a month of downtime, which should be if I'm looking at this correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 30 days, pretty much, that they can use to do either like a bunch of various like sort of activities or like things they can either use their money to purchase stuff, or they can attempt to get additional money using the money they have, or just basically fart around for a month if they so choose. So as an example, we're going to sort of start with Niv, who has sort of done some of their downtime off screen.
Mostly because we were just kind of playing around with it. You may notice that I've got a new token. This is because I decided to spend my downtime activity purchasing a magic item. So I was like, hey, I can use medium armor now. Let's get some adamantine armor. And so I did myself an investigation and got this armor for really cheap, which was concerning as shit. I decided to investigate why it was dirt cheap to get this magic item, and found out that someone shoved a soul in there. And summarily investigated who the fuck shoved a soul in there, and discovered that it's some hag that lives in the mountains somewhere in the area that we're going to. So I'm gonna be on the lookout for that. See if I can talk to her and convince her to, maybe not put the soul in the armor or get it out.
Get it out. Get it out of there. What is that doing in there? What the fuck? Get it out. So yeah, that is something that sometimes happens with these specific downtime activities, as provided by Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Complications. So, say you're purchasing a magic item, almost practically all of the time a complication will come up just due to the sheer amount of gold being traded, and magic items usually attracting some unwanted attention. The complication she ended up rolling is... Let me take a look. Oh, okay. She rolled a 10. The item is an enslaved intelligent entity. So, yeah. Using the research downtime activity, she was able to find out a couple things about the armor itself. One, that originally it was created by a blacksmith who had learned how to forge adamantine in the first place, because this is a pretty difficult process to begin with. Adamantine is a difficult metal to work with. So he ended up seeking out a hag who, much like many fey creatures, will trade you stuff for strange other stuff.
In this case, the hag was like, give me your child, and I will teach you the secrets of adamantine armor. And the blacksmith went, cool, and then summarily never had a child or attempted to have a child or did anything in the realm of even having a child. And the hag was not amused, to say the least.
And summarily crammed his soul inside of the very armor he crafted. So that's a thing. That, I believe, was about 15 out of 30 days that you had spent on your downtime. Is there anything else you would be doing in the interim?
I think just let's see if I can make some money working a job or something, like playing music or some nonsense like that.
Okay.
I have a really, really, really stupid idea for my downtime, and it is literally going to be the biggest waste of time possible, but...
Wonderful.
Are you going to create a library in this town?
No, that'd be useful. I said waste of time.
Depends on who's viewing it, but yes.
Okay. So, at the very least, this... If you're spending... Oh, sorry. Brain farted.
Excuse it.
I imagine you'd be working to, at the very least, cover the costs of living style and, like, in money. Then again...
Yeah.
Right. So, I'm going to count this as the work downtime activity to determine how much money a character earns. I'm going to need you to roll me a charisma performance check.
I'd just like to say, you're asking the bard to make a performance check.
I am, in fact, asking the bard to make a performance check. I'm aware.
All right, I got a 7. Neat.
Interesting. All right, so this, at the very least, for the next 5 days, with your performance, you're able to afford a modest lifestyle for the week. Funnily enough, this also triggers potentially... Never mind, don't do anything. So... Yeah, well, where specifically would you be working anyway?
Just at the inn itself, like keeping people entertained during the day.
Okay. Because I imagine you guys have yet to actually move out of Phandalin and start on an adventure.
For now.
For now.
For now. So,
all right.
Cetrin, what did you want to do that was stupid and a waste of time?
Well, aside from basic maintenance of equipment and all of that, my phone does in fact have a little bit of entertainment installed.
Okay.
So, just as a way to chill, I will be spending an inordinate amount of time grinding on Raid Shadow Legends.
What are you
All I'm
playing there,
hearing is like
Cetrin?
I'm just hearing Nace and Niv just suddenly cut out as their laughing gets higher and higher. Okay, so you start playing Raid Shadow Legends, I guess, for on the phone you've brought.
It's like, I can literally just leave this on idle and keep grinding while I'm doing stuff.
Play AFK Arena in that case, too.
I don't even need to play that.
Okay, so I don't even know how to comprehend how to really implement that at all. You're just sitting around playing Raid Shadow Legends on your phone?
You're wasting away, not eating anything. You're just playing.
Oh,
Raid
it's
Shadow
not
Legends
that. It's not that bad.
for a whole month.
Okay. For real though, that Tome of Dragon lore I have, I'll be studying that. However, the phone will be sitting on the desk running Raid Shadow Legends in there on the side.
I could count that as research that you're doing.
Alright.
Okay. Typically, a character needs access to a library or sage or a book. Assuming such is available, conducting research requires 1 work week of effort and at least 50 GP spent on materials, bribes, gifts.
Here's the thing:
expenses.
Cetrin is a library.
Fuck. You know what? And you're practically working at a library too, so okay, I suppose I could cut the price in half to 25 GP for like rental costs and other such.
Probably costs of materials for like paper and all that.
In translations and specific bits, it get confusing. All right, in that particular regard, that's going to be like 5 days of research, and I'm going to need you to roll me an intelligence check.
Alright.
I think I rolled investigation when I was doing this.
Now, it does say intelligence, so like any particular intelligence check you feel like making and could reasonably
Do I just roll the save or...
a skill check, something that is linked to intelligence.
Oh, okay. Would history work?
That would probably be pretty fitting.
Awesome. Any kind of advantage or just roll it?
Roll it.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
To absolutely nobody's surprise, Cetrin is smarter than I am.
Let me quickly roll something. Okay, cool. Oh yes, this was a totally secret roll, even though like you would very obviously be aware of something happening the minute I rolled anything lower than a 10. So the research outcome, you learn 3 pieces of lore. Is there anything specific you were trying to learn about dragons, or the like, or like we're like something to narrow it down a little bit, I suppose. Because I could tell you any random stuff about dragons you'd like. Just
So, this tome was found in that cult thing, right?
yes, this tome was found in the Sunless Citadel. where
Would
you
there
found it.
perhaps be any lore about the specific dragon that this cult worshipped?
I'd imagine so, yeah.
All right, I'd like that. Maybe the history of the organization and any other thing that I find. So that last one's up to you.
Let me just... Yeah, hold on, let me just search what the heck the name of that dragon was real quick.
Golf ball.
Didn't we pull this up on, like, Wikipedia the last time we were in the dungeon?
Maybe.
Yeah, we did.
It's Falcor, the falcon dragon.
I mean, I suppose the name doesn't matter too specifically. Alright. So, looking up on the, alright, that particular dragon specifically. So, I'm gonna say, like, obviously, this particular dragon cult and the dragon itself aren't around anymore. That would have been very noticeable if they were. Specifically, this particular dragon cult found themselves a bit at odds with this. Well, I mean, I imagine everyone, but like, at least this particular area. I'm trying to do this.
Yep. Okay. Perfect.
Okay, sorry. I'm not freezing up. Shut. With so the particular area. If I have, I'm still trying to figure out how to pronounce that correctly.
Well, spell it out.
I literally can't. I've written it down in the chat. If you can see, Krinjakar. Krinjakar.
Krinjakar.
Please
where
no.
in the chat?
Kundrakar?
Kundrakar.
Where in the chat? What chat?
In the Roll20 chat.
I don't see anything in the roll
11.
chat. Oh, I see
It's
it up
right
there.
above my performance check, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Kundrakar.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. All right.
Kundrakar. They had a lot of difficulties with, as far as you can tell, the dwarves of Kundrakar, who very often would be constructing a lot of swords and armor and other such to straight up deal with the dragon and their followers, and like eventually this sort of snowballed into the cult and the dragon's inevitable defeat, as like the people sort of fighting against this dragon cult and the dragon were, I suppose, defeated as a result.
Okay.
The power of this dragon. We are unstoppable. We have forged weapons to fight the dragon. That's illegal.
That's illegal. Stop it.
That's illegal. How dare you?
And there is at this I suppose this was like quite a long time ago, so it's particularly sad that these although I'm not sure if I should like sort of delve into that specifically if you're still searching on research as far as the dragons are concerned.
Okay.
Because you still got 2 pieces of lore if you want to learn anything specific.
Here. Well, I was hoping partly on
Perhaps the location where they got vibe checked, maybe, or
sure.
Okay. The final bit where this battle took place was a mountain called the Stone Tooth. It's quite a ways north of here. and like right where this massive dragon like slammed down into the ground, there's now this like big lake.
Oh.
In you know, sort of the amount of time it hasn't been like the corpse has been sort of like collected for its bones and scales. It's I suppose cleaned out, but it was a pretty like deep lake. Not all of it has been collected, but quite most of it. Anything else would probably risk drowning. In that regard, I suppose I can move you guys over to this map.
Oh, okay. Let's go to that map.
That map, just because I'd imagine you'd be given a map in your research of the Stone Tooth.
Well, look at that. Nice topographical map.
This is one big boy map.
Mm-hmm. I do feel like I'm shortchanging you right now, Cetrin, since this doesn't seem particularly beneficial information, I suppose. Hello?
It's fine. Right?
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
It wasn't.
It wasn't fine. High winds are causing Cetrin's power to flicker.
Ah, okay.
Based on the fact that Cetrin is no longer in the call, I'm guessing that's what happened.
Uh-oh. That's why we're all broken and such.
Wonderful. You know, I'll move to you and Ace for now, since she's dealing with that. What are you doing in the 30 days in between now and the suspected adventure?
Well, so here's the question that I have, because I've helped out with some labor around the area, the facilities before, and I just want to know a very important question. How many people around the area speak more than just common?
Like, are you looking for a specific language, or?
No. I'm not.
I mean, it's significantly rare for anyone to speak anything outside of common, because like they don't necessarily need to know any other language, so common is pretty common.
Right, I get that. I guess I was wondering because I would probably also offer my services to be a translator for a lot of people.
Oh, what languages you got?
I got comprehend languages. And throughout the month, I can cast it 6 times a day.
Okay. So, in a way, if someone was doing any research, they'd be going to you for help.
Yes, and so how often was that happening?
How often was what happening?
Throughout the month, how often would you say something like that would occur?
Anyone needing any translation stuff? Well, given the sort of recent events with the kobolds and the goblins, not every single one of them spoke common, so there would be, like, whenever they were trading apples and such, or various other stuff, they would probably need your assistance in translating.
I would totally help with that, yeah.
So I could still count that as the work.
Great. Now, the question that's very important gate. And remember, I can only cast this 6 times a day, and it does last for an hour.
Yeah.
How many times during the month would I have cast it?
Oh no, wild magic.
Yes.
He's got a case of the hiccups. He's laughing so hard over there.
I'm having a hard time breathing.
17 times.
Oh boy! So, every time I cast a spell at, what was the size die that you rolled there?
D30.
A D30 for each day.
So,
And
okay, I'd only cast it once a day, potentially.
It was a very it wasn't a very lengthy, but at least 17 times during this month they needed your assistance as far as translation is concerned. Mm-hmm. As a result, I will say they probably paid for your lifestyle expenses, and since it was pretty valuable to have you around, I'm going to say you earned at least 25 gold in this exchange. However, because of what I assume you want me to do, I'm going to roll like 17 D20 real quick.
Well, oh, I see. 17 D20. Well,
I'm sure one of these got fucking one. Cool. In this,
one of
Yeah,
them.
one of them. Exactly one of them got a 1.
exactly one of them. Roll me your fucking wild magic, I guess.
This is all I wanted. This is pretty much.
Cetron's gonna get back, and we're gonna have an anti-magic circle in the town, like.
And flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of me for the next minute. So, for about one of those translation periods, there was just butterflies that just happened to be there 10 feet
And
around
flower
me.
petals.
And flower petals. I was just exuding the oro.
Well, just while translating. Yeah, okay.
You see why this is great. Why this is freaking amazing stuff for the wild magic.
Yeah, I rolled it 17 D20. It happened once.
I know, which
Amazing.
bothers me.
If you want to cast spells for like 30 days.
Ow.
Hi, Cetron.
Yeah, okay. I might be back, but there is the weather's really, really bad right now. If the power goes out, that is a possibility.
Fair enough.
Hi.
There are trees literally bending in the wind out there. Something might fall on
Dude.
something.
Ooh, shit.
Jesus Christ.
Well, our area also, the whole region also did have like a dozen hurricanes a dozen tornadoes within a week, so,
Yeah.
Anyway, I might be here. I also shocked myself on the exposed cord of my headphones, but,
What the fuck?
You need
like
new
I said,
headphones.
I need them replaced.
All right, what's your address?
I will worry about that later. Anyway.
Just be careful, my goodness.
So,
Yeah.
I acted. So, what you missed, Cetron, was during the month, I acted as a translator 17 times between all the people that were in town because I could cast comprehend languages. And you know why that's amusing to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do? Cool. Why?
I'm trying to remember the exact context, but I know it had something to do with something about the setup. Sorry, I am preoccupied.
I'm a sorcerer of wild magic.
Okay,
So
it is that simple. All right.
Yeah. Every
And
time it came to help translate, some silly shit might have happened.
Okay. Oh, that's how that works. All right.
So when one of these translation sessions, a whole bunch of butterflies and flower petals flutter around him for like a minute.
Yep. I was exuding
Anything-
the oro.
Anything else, Naze?
Well, obviously, I'd do some carousing with all the people that I was doing business with and helping do business. Because, yes, exactly. That is exactly it, Niv.
I think I can put images there. That's amazing.
I know,
So,
right?
carousing in what context? Like gaining,
I looked up how to do that specifically for this joke.
amazing. In what context, Nace, are you, like, as far as gaining friends or getting drunk and gambling?
All of the above? Because it's a social activity, right?
It is correct. I suppose so. Do you... Okay, fine.
Now, I could make some enemies while we laughed and drank and been merry.
Sure. This is going to be particularly interesting given one of the potential side effects, I'm going to say, of carousing.
Oh. I'm not
This is
saying I
like
did it
shit.
every night, so or all of the 17 times. Here, let's.
The wind isn't supposed to die down until 6 p.m. It's going 30 miles an hour.
Oh God.
Oh no.
So I'd say about 5 times I caroused heavily.
Sure. So, I think I know exactly which type of carousing, and it's not in the Xanathars. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Well, what's the other kind?
The other kind is a lot less, I suppose, random?
He does add his level to it, so
Oh yeah, I'm level 2, aren't I?
3.
Yeah, I
3?
get it. Okay.
We're level 3, nice.
I have completely forgotten.
Okay, so 5 out of the 17 days. Sure. So go ahead and roll me a D100 plus your level.
All right.
The other one is quite literal. The other one I was mentioning is like quite literally just making new allied contacts. This one is farting around.
Yeah, I'd be doing both.
Okay. You earn modest winnings from gambling and recuperate your lifestyle expenses for the time spent carousing.
Cool.
Roll me 4 more times.
Okay.
Make it small.
Holy hell. There we go. There's a bad thing.
Cool. So, you earn modest winnings from gambling and recuperate your lifestyle expenses from time spent carousing. That's the first one. You make a small fortune gambling. You recuperate your lifestyle expenses for the time spent carousing and gain 46 times 10 gold. Your carousing
40.
becomes the stuff of legend.
6 times 10. Well, that's exactly how I can make friends. I'm a legend. So there you go.
Cool. Now roll me 1d20 times 4, as that is what happens with the 88.
Okay, times 4, you said?
Yes, 1d20 times 4. All right. Now, 96 is the same. Roll me 46 times 10.
It's 46 times 10.
Not the exact same result as yeah, that's the exact same number as last time.
Same number.
Cool. Now here's the fun one.
Yes.
You make an enemy. This person, business, or organization is now hostile to you. The DM determines the offended party. You decide how you offended them.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to say it's one of the people in town.
340. Okay, one of the people in town. Who did I offend? Plus 254. Jesus, I'm at 594. So one of the people in town, probably because my legendary carousing happened just outside their door, and they're just like, how dare you! I will get you! I will call the guards on you any time that I see you in 10 feet of me! Or something like that.
So what you're saying is...
A Squidward-SpongeBob relationship at that point.
That's more of an irritation. This is an enemy. You've offended them. So what you're saying is you've irritated them for an entire month with your loud and boisterous carousing that they are now your enemy.
Not an entire month. Just enough for one of those times, or two of those times, to where they really hate me. I don't know. I'm really bad at coming up with I did something mean to people.
Okay. So...
John, you're a Dhampir, aren't you?
Fuck, I am.
Cool. It's a vampire hunter now.
God damn it!
You have inspired them to take up the holy trade.
Oh no.
Yeah, one of these times during your carousing, you sort of let slip that that you're part vampire, and someone knows.
Uh-oh.
A very famous vampire hunter. We'll get to that in a bit.
Wait, very famous. Oh no. I can't believe I offended Van Helsing.
I wouldn't call him that specifically for copyright reasons, but then again, it wouldn't really be.
It's public domain now, so...
Van Helsing of this particular medieval fantasy land.
I mean, if you really care so much, you could always be like, Van Hexing.
Sure, Van Hexing. That's his name now. I'm going to come up with an appearance real shortly.
Okay. So what was that 32 roll that I did?
Where?
Roll D20 times 4.
Oh, you got some money out of it.
Yeah, you apparently got a fuck ton of money. I'm not letting you do anything else at this point.
I'm fine with that. I am happy.
Cetrin, did you want to do anything else?
Oh God, I got a stitch amount of gold.
Sorry, I've been a little distracted as apparently a large portion of the area around where I live is out of power, and I might be next.
Oh no.
Concerning.
Yeah, apparently those big tornadoes that hit further south are causing a lot of, whatever storms that caused them have some residual winds going into our area, and it's causing some serious problems, so.
Be safe.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyway, I've got nothing.
You got that? All right. Just basically going around covering your lifestyle expenses and such. I'd imagine at this point, as far as wait, did Nib burp?
Yes.
At this point, either of you have at least heard of Kranjukar and some other stuff.
Okay.
Grab the close this book and actually open the other
So
one.
while you're looking into that, I just like to imagine that that this enemy formed towards the beginning of the month, and so that's why I wasn't helping as often. Is because those other days of the week I was running for my life from traps and stuff.
Just like bear traps suddenly without any explanation.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to say, I can wait until Niv gets back for this particular shenanigan I can introduce.
Ooh, shenanigan. So in the meantime,
In the meantime,
yeah.
so all right,
I was gonna mention
Well,
more
what's
about
the-
Thankmas.
go ahead.
No, I mean I gotta go grab the PDF. You can
Okay.
talk. No problem.
I can talk. I could. You can't stop me.
Yeah, right.
So I'd imagine whilst all of you are sort of researching and
What was that? Someone did a thing.
and what?
Thank you. We just got a $20 donation from Sunny. Thank you, Sunny.
Thank you, Sonny.
Thank you very much, Sonny.
And we've hit our first milestone, which means everybody gets inspiration.
Nice. Oh, speaking of
Yay.
which, like outside of the like normal way one would normally use inspiration, like get an advantage. I will allow you to sort of spend inspiration like you would in Mutants and Masterminds as well, like story points.
Oh,
Okay, so we can use it for narrative stuff. All right.
Yeah, by all means.
Our next fundraiser goal will be at 40, where we get our second deal of inspiration.
Yep. Inspiration of 2 turtle doves.
So far, we have the inspiration in a pear tree.
Back.
Welcome
back.
back. We just reached our first goal.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, everyone does have inspiration now, and as I mentioned, you can sort of use it similar to how one would use it in Mutants Masterminds, a bit like story points, hero points, sort of. Now, as you all are sort of like researching stuff, working at various other locations, a local noble sort of like here gets wind of some of this and actually approaches you, I suppose us, at wherever we may usually gather. I'm assuming a tavern or an inn or something.
Yes.
Probably.
Okay. I should actually put, Hello there. I am Baron Althune.
Well, hello, Baron.
Hello.
Hello. I heard recent as rumors may spread, that you found a mention of Krunjakar on the dragon scale?
Did we?
Yes. I hold up the book. Yes, we found this old tome. Be very, very careful. Actually, please don't touch it.
Obviously not. That looks dirty, and I hate to get any of that near my hands. And you can see he's wearing gloves, and he's like still.
Oh, good. So what brings you to our corner of the tavern?
Well, there's only about 4 corners of this tavern, and this is the only one populated. Other than that, I have heard of research you have done, and I myself have also have heard of Kundrakar in my own delvings into the subject, and I was hoping I could hire you all for something.
Oh. What would that be?
Something a bit of a dungeon delving sort. Not saying it's specifically a dungeon, that's just something we've apparently started calling ruins in these times. There is this legendary dwarf swordsmith that used to live at a place called Stone's Tooth Mountain, Durageddon. And as you might have even researched yourself, quite a fantastic amount of swords and items have been forged there. And in recent years, obviously, they aren't around anymore, so it's fresh pickings for the loot. And he sort of like has this hireling of his come around with like this very ornate wooden box and open it up. And inside you can see this like this broken blade, like sort of like snapped in two, and this mark on the hilt of it. This is Durageddon's mark, and I've recently discovered it, and I simply must have the rest of these blades. If
Why?
I'm a collector, I like collecting these things like these. I've just recently got into swords.
And so that's happening like over in a different location from here, completely.
Oh, it is quite a distance away, and I've heard travel is very dirty.
I see. I look to I look to the left a little bit where there's potentially a window. Is there a window gate?
There is a window.
Okay. And then I see the vampire hunter just standing there staring. And he's like, I'm game. I'm game.
There's something I want to do out that way as well, so count me in.
All right. Let's go then.
I will pay you just 20 gold for any just for any information you can bring back about the complex, and 100 if you can provide any maps. If any loot in the area, of course, are yours for the taking. Anything you can conceivably carry, I imagine.
Except
Before
for
he
the
puts
swords
away the
themselves,
sword, I'm gonna
imagine.
draw a sketch of the logo thing.
Yeah, I don't get a image of it itself, but you do get. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna say that's Duragen's mark.
The compass?
I mean, that's a compass, but okay.
Yeah, it's a compass. It's both a compass and Duragen's mark now.
Sure. Okay.
He was into compasses. Wonderful. It is some ways up north, admittedly. There is a mining town nearby, of course, Blassingdale. Blassingdale.
Blassingdale. Okay.
Blassingdale? Yes.
I'll totally remember that.
Do you need me to write it down?
No, I'm good.
Okay, good. I will be over here. He sort of gives you directions to his estate should you return. Anyway, I've other things I must attend to. And he sort of like saunters off randomly.
Bye.
You're back.
Well, that just
All right.
happened.
That did just happen right there.
Well, I suppose we have something else to do now.
Yes, and the sooner that
before we
we can start
go,
yeah.
can we like find some climbing supplies if we're gonna be going up a mountain?
Yeah. Let's get some climbers kits.
Yeah. Hey, Cetrin, didn't you want to like buy something?
I won't worry about it right now.
Oh, sure. You'll probably find something. All right, so you are free to like purchase anything that is normally found in the player's handbook, but there is like quite literally specifically climbing supplies, I think.
Yes, that's
that.
climber's kit.
Yeah, climber kit. Climber. Climb.
All right. Well, yeah, I know you guys need that. I'll supply the money for your guys' climbing kits.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Considering so how much am I spending, Gate?
25 each. They all
25
weigh
each.
25 pounds. 12 pounds each.
What?
Hmm?
How much gold?
25.
12 pounds. No, 25 gold.
Oh, okay. 25 times... Jeez, that was the wrong number. 25 times 3 is 75. So 626 minus 75. Alright, now I'm down to 551 gold. And yes, I did say 3.
We know you can walk on walls.
I know you know.
You seem to mention that a lot.
It's so
I'm
he doesn't
happy.
forget.
Yeah, that too. But I'm happy about it. I never do stuff like this.
Maybe if we could find you some kind of medieval grappling hook, you could be like medieval fantasy Spider-Man.
Oh god, that's true.
Spider-Nace. Anyway, imagine after like gathering some supplies, rations.
How hard
maybe?
would it be to find a potion of climbing? Or 3?
Let me find out.
Can you store it in your fridge and make it brisk potion of climbing?
Cool, it's common. So,
No, see, it's the other way around. The brisk then becomes... Oh, no, it's right. Everything tastes like brisk iced tea no matter what we put it in the fridge.
pretty much. No. It tastes. It's brisk iced tea flavored like whatever you put in there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So you could get like roast beef brisk iced tea.
I really hope we don't have to store anything inedible in there.
But if it's
Not gonna.
food,
You're not gonna get sword flavor. Don't worry.
That you know of.
Okay. Let me just. I had the. So at that very moment, since it is a common, I'm just gonna need you to roll me a. An investigation check and beat me a DC of 10.
For a potion of climbing? Okay.
Correct, since it is a common magic item.
Fucking amazing. Yeah, I can't find shit.
It's a bit difficult. Not a lot of potion brewers in Phandalin. And the ones that are coming out at most are a potion of healing, and those always taste a little bit eerie.
Yeah, I prefer Gates' potion of healing.
You know what? I am going to buy some of those potions of healing, though.
Okay, 50 gold each.
50 each? I can only afford one, then.
Wonderful. Okay.
It'll be a nice emergency supply, as it were.
Yeah, just in case. I think about 2 of us in the party can heal, so...
Yeah, I can heal through Not myself through biting in my foes.
3 people can heal, but technically for self. All right. Is there any more supplies you guys might be getting?
Outside of the climber kit, I think I'm all right.
Okay. So,
I don't know what I should get. I'm bad at that kind of. I'm bad at shopping in D&D.
well, I got a specific thing I suppose I'll buy, and that's going to be someone to, like, get us over there, like a cart or something, or carriage.
Oh,
That sounds like a good
Taxi.
idea, so we're not walking 5 ever.
Walking 5 ever. Yes. I'll calculate that later. So eventually, someday, it does take a while to actually get at least to Blasingdale, and it seems to be this particularly small mining town. At most, is probably like a population of 2,000, but there's like pretty diverse population. And as like right in the distance, you could sort of like just poking out suddenly is this very large tooth-shaped mountain at the at most probably like 30 miles away.
well, that's an interesting looking mountain. Do we see that one that's kind of smoking?
The smoke?
Yeah.
I'd imagine so. Would you be like skipping past Blasingdale and just continuing on?
I don't plan on doing
Let's
so. I
stop
just
for
don't
the
know
night at least.
where Blasingdale is. We don't have any markers.
It is south. There is no specific map, but I'm hoping Theatra of the Mind
South?
can probably hook you in.
All right, and I'm guessing this little up thing is an E, not an N, or is that because it's fancy? It's a north arrow.
It's north.
Okay, so then, if that's the case, then we should potentially see that smoking one,
Yeah, we're probably like around
unless that's a tooth.
somewhere like here.
Yeah,
You know what? Sure, you're somewhere like there.
all the way down here.
All the way down there. Just all the way.
Okay.
I'm not going to calculate my yards into miles because
Fine.
tell them. Maybe I should go here. I can do that. Yards into miles. So 30 miles is about 52,000. You know, that's too fucking far. It's right there. It's right there where you've marked it. So yeah,
Okay.
the town of. I mean, it makes sense. Make it at least remotely close to the mountain because I imagine that's where the juicy resources are going to be.
Yeah.
Of course.
So
As long as they're not actually juicy.
I mean, sometimes there's fruit. So whilst you're moving into Blasingdale, you sort of see like some of the buildings are a bit singed, and like some stuff has been clearly knocked over. Some carts just like trashed. People sort of like nursing some wounds.
What happened here? It almost looks like explosions occurred.
Oh god, did they discover gunpowder? No. Oh shit.
No, we're in a fantasy world. This is clearly a dragon attack.
Oh fuck.
I mean, you sure it's not sorcerers that are being marauders?
We could just.
How would the
ask them.
sorcerers get to the rooftops?
See, as you're just like
jumping.
sort of commenting on the area whilst inside of the carriage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe with the same magic they would use to light it on fire. How about we just ask them what happened?
Oh, good
You know
idea.
what? That sounds like a good idea.
Hello, you there? Whoever's closest, I don't know.
Oh, me?
Yes.
As
yes,
a
you.
a male dwarf sort of walks up. Hello there.
Hello. My companions and I have been traveling for a bit to Blastingdale, and we see that there's been some disarray that occurred. What happened?
This? Oh, yeah, this. Don Orc tribe nearby really likes raiding people. Just comes in, wrecks the place, steals some shit, and goes.
Ah, banditry. Okay.
You know, you think? I mean, that doesn't sound like a very good system to continue to happen.
No, actually, that's this fucking terrible.
Exactly. So,
They should change his name to Captain Obvious.
thank you. Anyway, as I was trying to get to, was maybe we could help.
Just go and smack some orcs.
Yeah. Tell them to stop, and, our way to tell them to stop.
Ask them nicely, you mean?
Okay.
Is that how we
What?
do things? I specifically remember uprooting a tree.
Yeah, but that was a tree, not like living creatures.
And then using that tree to get rid of living creatures.
Anyway, we can discuss the how when we're not in front of this poor man. Sir, can you tell us anything about these orcs?
Yeah, they recently holed up in that mountain over there, Stonetooth.
Oh, what a coincidence. We're actually headed that way.
Oh, that's unfortunate. See, like they're straight up in there now. There's even like a mountain door. There's a road path leading up to there, and they're in it.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah, it's been relatively irritating. So, heck, the mayor's offering like a 25 gold per orc bounty on dead or alive, really, if you can, if anyone can come over and deal with them.
I look at you three. Huh?
Eh?
Well, I guess if we're in the area, we can see what we can do.
We'll have to go through it anyway.
I think we're gonna help.
I'm Kelgadun Tolm. I own Tolm's Superior Outfitting and Dry Goods in town.
Well, nice to meet you, Kelgodon Tome. I am Sean in the rabbit hat, and these are my friends. And I'll let you guys introduce
I
yourselves.
am Nivius, bard extraordinaire.
You can call me Cetrin.
I'm Gate. Oh, sure. I've heard weirder names. Well, it's wonderful to meet all of you. If you need of anything, the town is admittedly licking its wounds, but we should be able to help with anything.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
So didn't Rich Man Germaphobe McGee say give some sort of information about Blasting Town that we were supposed to do before going, or was it just there's a pit stop?
It was basically just, it's there.
Yay! There's a town here in case you need it.
Okay.
That said, the people here might know things about the orcs, like what their tactics are, how many, what their numbers are, what they got for equipment.
True.
And also more about the mountain they're holed up in, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe even about that hag you're trying to find.
Yeah, that would be very helpful. So we'll split up and each go looking for pieces of information, I guess?
Yes. All right, gang, let's split up. Like, I know where this
So I'm gonna
goes.
go asking around about that hag.
Okay.
I'll go around looking to see if we can to see if there's anyone that might be able to help with orc knowledge.
Okay. Cetrin, anything specific you're doing?
I'm gonna try to find some information on the orcs in terms of like how they fight, what kind of equipment they have, that sort of deal.
How
So
about you, Gate?
I suppose.
How about you, Gate? You doing anything, or just standing there?
How dare? Probably helping out as far as the wrecked, partially wrecked town is concerned.
Okay.
Maybe to learn something in that particular regard. So any specific spot you'd be looking around for info, Niv?
Starting off at the tavern, probably. And also just helping out while I'm there.
Okay. At that point, you would find encounter some the proprietor of Griffin's Nest Inn and Tavern, Cyril Bankdown.
His name is Bankdown?
Yes, Cyril Bankdown, a female half-elf commoner. Hello there. I'm. Anything I can help you out with?
I'm looking for information on a hag that lives around these parts, and also if you need any help.
I mean, in general, mostly someone to bonk those orcs right in the noggin whilst they're because most of our time spent repairing whenever they get by, and not really prepared to send an offensive force. A hag, you say?
Yeah.
Huh. I have heard rumors of one nearby, and it would explain because there is a spot that the orcs tend to avoid. Do you have a map of some sort, or anything I could?
Do I have a map?
I think as a result, Cetrin does, but sure, like writes down some directions and gives you at least this area. Oh wait, hold on, what the fuck?
What?
GM Squad Adventuring. Okay.
Mm.
What layer did I put that on? The hell?
Good question.
DM layer, probably.
I hope not. Give. Okay. Somewhere around here.
Alrighty.
Other than that, I haven't heard much about the hag.
That's okay. Something's better than nothing.
Oh, so?
Do you need any help, like, cleaning up or anything around here?
She's like, I suppose you. So I use someone to help clean up the tables. It does get quite messy in here sometimes.
Alright. I am going to help out with that
Okay.
by both my own hands and a liberal use of Mage Hand.
Ooh. Most of the tavern owners are probably haven't seen very much magic use, so they're pretty impressed when Mage Hand is used. Yeah, mostly just moving along. Cetrin and Nace are basically looking for the same type of information, right?
More or less, yeah, just some tactical stuff about the orcs.
Okay. So you do sort of whilst looking for tactical stuff on the orcs, a lot of the townsfolk are sort of directing you to a Sergeant Grendar I swear they're just putting random consonants and vowels. Sergeant Grendar Coln.
Build.
Yeah, Grendar Coln, a male half orc. He's in charge of the town watch.
Okay. Guess we'll go find him.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, hello. We happened to have been heading through the area, and we were told you might be the person who has information on the orc camps that have set themselves up in the mountain.
Camp is an interesting word to put it. It's a hole that they've managed to tunnel into. Anything specific about the orcs you need to know about?
Things like equipment, numbers, any kind of notable tactics they use.
Specific numbers I'm not sure about, but I can't really say it's anything higher than, say, 20 orcs. Not all at once, I imagine. They've very, I suppose, brutish tactics, but I've known them to do some what's the word? Tricks. Strategy. That.
Stratactics.
Like what? Feints, pincer maneuvers, traps. What are we dealing with?
A lot of hit and run tactics. Like, a small force will hit you, and they'll run back, and you'll probably chase them, only to encounter the larger force. They've also made use of a lot of the mountain's defenses.
Okay. Dark, tight corridors. That's not going to make things easy.
I suppose not. At the very least, I don't personally see them using traps. They might resort to simple ones, maybe, but not like a big log thing or a boulder.
All right. Anything you know about the mountain in particular?
I suppose so. There's quite a lot of entrances into it, as far as I've heard. Because I'd never particularly see the orcs take the main entrance. And yet, they still find themselves inside. Don't know what they're doing, but...
Those sorts of caverns always have some kind of side entrances. They'll probably make use of those.
Yes.
Ventilation shafts, just side entrances into other tunnels. Mm-hmm. Especially if there used to be a forge there. Or a settlement, or whatever it was.
A dwarven forge of some sort, I imagine.
Yeah. There's a good chance they went there because of the weaponry and equipment that were already there.
Well, I suppose that'd be one thing they'd be having then.
Yep.
I would not recommend a full frontal assault, if that is what you're planning.
Oh, no, hell no.
Good. That would be a bit unfortunate.
Okay, I think we can try to work through that from there. Thank you.
No problem. Nace, you've been rather quiet. Are you doing something different?
No.
No?
I don't. I mean, you got a lot of good information out of him, Sandra. Just like, okay, so
Ooh, okay.
help
whoopsies,
fortify
this-
places, I guess, instead?
How fortified it is. Oh, let me know if
Help
you know.
fortify,
Oh,
building walls to help reinforce things or what have you for the next time and help them rebuild, so to speak.
well, the town isn't like super messed up. It's just like very, very obviously like they came in, ransacked what they could, and fled. There does seem to be like an actual militia going on, so like they don't stick around long enough to deal too much damage. It's just like something incredibly irritating they have to deal with.
Right.
They came, they saw, they robbed a general store, basically.
Pretty much.
Okay, then I just don't know what to do.
Well, shit. Let's trek off. Let's venture through then. As I imagine you're.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Phone going.
Confusing.
Someone is calling him, I guess.
As yeah, if Brain, I imagine you guys are gonna like after you've sorted stuff out, helped out, at least clean up a bit in town. I guess fortified the defenses a bit, which the townsfolk are a bit happy that you've done so. You could, I imagine you start trekking toward Stonetooth.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so let me grab. Dims. All right.
Bum.
Oh shit. There's no squares. I can put them any size I want.
And we're off on the road to the next place. Having
Cool.
fun making up a tune.
We're back
As you-
in the saddle again.
Christ. As you travel north from the mining tail of Blastingdale, you pass through brooding pine forest and deep vales. From where you stand now, you catch sight of a tall, steep hill that rises to a prominent bare knob of rock, the Stonetooth. A thin spire of smoke rises from some unseen point high on the hill slopes, and you can make out a steep, narrow road or track that runs back and forth across the face of the mountainside. Yeah. So this squiggle right here, that's a road.
Oh, okay.
That's
not
some
where we
smoke
are.
right here.
Nib holding up, Nib pointing at the map around here. Okay, so the hag is like in this spot. So I don't know if we want to pass by there on our way up or what we're gonna do there.
So
Do we really want to risk getting into a fight with some kind of creature like that on our way to a major orc encampment?
What are we doing with the hag again? I
Oh, no,
completely
ask
forgot.
Nev.
Nev.
So you see this armor that I'm wearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
There is a person trapped inside of it.
What?
How can they fit? Well, I mean, you're kind of trapped inside, if that's what you mean.
Like, the hag was like, hey, you I gave you the secret to do this, and then you didn't uphold your end of the deal, so I'm gonna shove you in here, and now I'm going to try and talk to the hag to get her to undo it, potentially.
Well, you
And
don't
what
like...
happens? What happens if she says no?
I don't know.
Well, we'll just continue on our way then, I guess.
What happens if they try to attack us?
Guess we'll just continue on, we'll defend ourselves, of course.
I'll put this pointy end inside.
Besides, apparently the orcs kind of avoid that area, so it might be the hag might have something we could use to help fight them.
I mean, it could be the hag themselves that the orcs were avoiding.
That's kind of the idea, yeah.
I mean, if you guys don't want to go talk to her right now, we can always do it on the way back, so.
I'm fine with whatever. I got this ration is really good.
Either way, we're moving from one fight to a different one.
Well, we still have to, like, explore the dragon tooth to look for the swords and stuff.
True. I'll follow your guys' lead. What do you want to do? I'm fine with whatever.
I mean, I imagine if it's dangerous, like, we'll probably learn real quick not to go in to the hag's lair, but, like, if we really want to avoid it, we could just head north up a mountain.
Niv?
Let's, like, pass by the area, and if it looks too risky, we can just keep going.
This whole woods looks risky to me, so, you know. Let's go.
Yeah, but, like, you're a win, so.
Don't make me spit on my books. No.
Excuse me. I like to be safe.
John, I've jump scared you by walking into a room before. Don't give me that shit.
Exactly. That's just my heightened sense of self-preservation kicking in.
Why does your self-preservation kick in around me?
It's not you specifically. I did it with Gate the other day, too.
Why are you worried that your friends are going to attack you, Ace?
It's not that I'm worried my friends are going to attack me. It's that I'm doing something and I'm not aware of my entire surroundings, and then loud noise happens, which startles me.
It's not even loud. I literally just walked in and said hello.
It's louder than quiet, okay?
Oh my Christ.
I didn't expect it, okay?
Alright, well, Sean being a wimp aside.
Hey.
Okay, let's continue. Let's just keep going.
All right, I guess we're at least passing or scouting out this area at least.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
This isn't like thick trees and stuff. I'm gonna say, roll me perception.
All right.
All of us or just one of us?
Perception.
Oh right, I'm also in here. Let me just roll.
You are also a valued member of this party.
Gate waiting on someone else to roll. It's like, I
Where's
know
our
there's 4
fourth
people.
party members? I know there's 4 people here. Oh right, I have a GM PC. Fuck. All right. So, sort of, as you get close, you sort of start to get an idea why the orcs have been avoiding it so much. Like it suddenly becomes like this very strange clearing. Like there's still like this this forest top covering the roof of it, but then you don't even start to see any tree trunks anymore. It just looks like very eerie, like this very eerie clearing. Like there's like very very beautiful looking. Like there's like this almost meadow, and then there's this one shack in the center of it.
Wow, this is like a Minecraft level of craftsmanship here.
That is dedication.
Hmm.
Yeah, like there's a lot of it is particularly illuminated, but strangely enough, mostly by like various glowing mushrooms and fireflies. There's like this very nice stream going down the center of it.
This is pretty.
Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see why the orcs would want to avoid such a pretty place like this.
It's
Oh no, I mean it's pretty, but it's also like really eerie, so I can kind of see why.
I guess.
Before we keep going, I'm gonna look at the ground.
Like the ground around?
The ground around us to check for fairy circles.
To see if they are among us.
I'm gonna say roll me Arcana.
Oh boy, Arcana time. Wow.
Given the sort of nature of hags, you probably wouldn't see any fairy circles at all, since hags have been sort of yeeted out of the Feywild for their, I guess, crimes. So it would be odd seeing other fey creatures here.
Okay.
Or than anything else. I mean, you might see other unseelie fey creatures, but not like.
Well, what's the verdict, boys? Should we go ask or should we keep going?
I don't see why not.
I imagine if she doesn't want us coming in, we're going to learn real quick, and then we could just leave.
All right.
All right.
Be on your guard then.
Just be careful of any if they want to feed us, especially if it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they. If this is a Hansel and Gretel thing,
and Gretel.
that house looks like it's made out of wood. I'm not eating that.
Neither. Well, I mean, it's high in fiber.
Oh my god.
Too high. Too much fiber.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat it, but you know.
Okay.
All right,
So-
I walk up to the door.
Okay. I start to approach. Nothing specifically happens as we all start approaching toward the shack in the center of this. It seems like at least partially illuminated from inside, but like you can't see inside of it. You just know light is coming from it.
Huh.
That's interesting.
Turns out this is a Baba Yaga house thing. A chicken leg house.
That would be strange.
Yeah. I
Nice.
knock on the door.
Does my knocking not go through?
Oh, I didn't hear you. You didn't say you knocked. You said you approached the door.
I know, but I tried to make knocking sounds on my thing.
I didn't hear it.
Fuck, guys, noise cancellation! I swear.
I know, right?
I knock on the
Okay.
door.
Handy if you're not doing sound effects, but
Okay, so upon doing so, the door swings open as you suddenly see her enter the door.
Ah,
the rat.
hello.
Hello,
Hello.
got some visitors.
Yes, we came to ask a question or two about what was it again, Carl?
about
Aro?
this points to the armor.
I mean, if you're having a tummy ache, I got some soup going. I don't get why you...
You don't get why what?
I don't like that's something you just get some chicken noodle soup to get your tummy. Oh, the armor. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a different subject. I mean, it's pretty shiny. What's up?
Apparently there is a person, like, trapped inside of this armor. And I really want to hit him with a newspaper for being a dumbass. So I need to get him out of it.
Oh goodness! You've run across that silly armor. Whew, that's been a while since I crammed him in there. Sorry, what? Auntie's a bit having memory troubles. What did you want me to do with him?
Get him out, hopefully.
Get him out. I suppose yank his soul out. Suppose it'll go somewhere, like a ghost or something. Now that might be a bit spooky for y'all, but like that ghosts are very transparent, and you could see right through them.
Guys, I don't know if this is such a good idea anymore.
For goodness. At the very least, I'm not at liberty to forgive that dingus for trying to trick me, but I'm all for if you need to put him in something else.
Like what?
I don't know.
Do we have anything else? Let me look at my inventory.
Hey, I've got plenty of things here. What about you?
I
man?
got shit, Chief.
Can put them in a
Snake.
bolt.
I already have a potion of wall climbing. What the fuck?
Yeah, you got it from the last adventure. Fucking Christ. Oh, okay. No, come on in, actually, if you're having this discussion. I got some soup going.
Guys. All right.
As she starts, like, going into the shack itself. It seems a little bit bigger than it is from the outside.
Of course.
Like, not even by that much. Like, about a foot bigger than it seems from the outside. As
Right.
she sort of, like, just... It's like a TARDIS, but not as impressive.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I have the best idea of what we can put him in, you guys.
What?
What?
It pulls out some drums.
Oh my god!
So you're going to make him the little drum boy?
No, I'm gonna put him in the drums so I can hit him for being an idiot.
Oh my god, Niv! Niv! That is
You are-
cruel!
You are a cruel, cruel little person. I say
This is
being about as
news.
tall as you.
Ow! Is either of you following her inside at all, or?
Oh, I
Yeah.
am. Absolutely.
I'm following Niv inside because just in case.
She mentioned food, and I look very nervous as I look at the other two just walking in. It's just like,
Yeah, no, we're aware.
I just warned about this. So I'll follow suit because, you know, all for one and one for all and all that fun jazz.
Yeah, I follow behind. As you start to go in, you already see like bowls are already set up as around this table with the exact amount of chairs required. There's also like this tiny table and chair on top of the table itself that she just like slowly places the rat on for him to sit on top.
Aww!
Aww.
I'm
Were you expecting us?
sorry if we're intruding too much.
Expecting what now?
There's enough places set for us.
Ah, that's a complete coincidence.
Insight!
Go ahead.
Fuck?
That seems at least blatant enough of a lie to like, no, that's not a complete coincidence at all.
That is incredibly
Oh.
serendipitous, then.
Thank you, Sal, for the donation.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
thank you, Sal.
I just saw it raised. Thanks, Sal.
We have now gone up to 35. Remember, our next milestone will be at 40, where we get inspiration again, which we haven't used for.
That is a very good suggestion, Sal. Can I use my inspiration to have a pinata to shove him into?
Yada.
Sure. As you're looking around, you notice a lot of objects inside of the hag's like as she sort of pouring like actual chicken noodle soup. You sort of see like a lot of modern day items just hanging around her hut, such as like chicken noodle mix, a pinata that's just hanging from the ceiling, and
Hey,
various other
where,
objects.
Two
Game Boy
questions.
Advance. Yes?
Where did you get all of this stuff, and can we put him in that? Points to the pinata.
Interesting. As far as where I've gotten all of this stuff, it seems to have just appeared one day. Like suddenly out of nowhere. Much like my cool sunglasses.
I was wondering about those.
She knows what
How do
sunglasses are.
How do you know what they are?
It says on this little thing that it goes onto my ears.
Huh.
I mean, how did you know that they were called sunglasses?
The idea is that they're written on the side of the glass arm.
I guess all instructions and stuff translated very well into common.
Not even remotely. Luckily, I know a cool spell called Comprehend Languages.
Me too!
Cool shit, high five!
My God. Oh my God.
What was I?
If it weren't for the fact that this hag is desperately trying to get us to eat enchanted soup, she'd probably be really cool to have around.
Oh, absolutely.
So yeah, she's setting the table, putting just finished setting up all the soup on there, and then all the spoons and such, putting the rat down, and just like putting this tiny bowl with this tiny spoon and tiny amount of soup in it.
Aw. By the way, guys, I just realized if we raise $40, we'll also have to turn on our webcams.
Yep.
True.
Sure.
I forgot that's also a thing.
I turn to the hag and ask, may I pet the rat?
Pet. Roll me persuasion.
My God.
Okay.
I give the rat
So long-
scritches.
Okay. The rat seems to be enjoying it a bit as he sort of picking up the little tiny spoon with his rat hands, just eating out of the bowl.
Aw, it's
What
like
is happening to the rat
Pop.
as he eat? What is happening to the rat as he eats the soup?
As far as you notice, whilst the rat is like slowly eating this, tiny bowl of soup is that it is making these tiny slurping noises, and that's about all that happens to this rat.
Oh, it's Stuart Little.
This is a very smart rat.
Yes.
Like, out of character, suspiciously so.
Yeah, I
have a crazy idea given the given the situation that we have with our time that's passed on our items.
1 second.
Okay, I'll wait. I mean, I didn't expect you guys to also go quiet, but
go ahead.
So, I guess I'm close enough, about 5 feet away from everyone here.
Yes, I'd imagine you're seated pretty close.
All right, so I start pumping the ears of my hat as I activate the Dr. Bunlittle ability.
Is this a ritual cast, or are you straight up casting it?
I'm gonna do the ritual cast.
Okay. As you just cast Speak with Animals, and what now?
Hello, look at the little guy. $5 to $40 goal. Yep. You're very cute.
Thank you very much.
Now, when you talk to animals, are you actually
You're
like
hearing them too.
Okay, so no. Oh, okay. So are we hearing you speak, or is this like that episode of the Powerpuff Girls where it's like?
You're hearing that too. You're You're within 5 feet of me.
Am I though?
If you not want be the 5 feet.
Do you not
within,
want to be?
You're circling around the table.
For the sake of amusement, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, true. It's fine. So we hear it.
I forgot what was even parsed.
So I said that, wow, aren't you cute? And he's like, why, thank you. In an almost Scottish sounding accent, very loosely. I'm kind of stalling for time for Niv to get back to react to being able to hear the rat speak.
Yeah.
Like just this entire time, it's just looking at you after having said that, lifting up the spoon to its mouth and just making this elongated slurping noise, putting the spoon back into the bowl, lifting it up again, and repeating this process.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that wasn't fun. So, how'd you learn to eat soup like that? It's not very common to see.
Common? To see what?
Trying to think of how to word this. Animals eating soup like that?
I mean, I imagine any animal could about eat any soup. You put a bowl in front of them, they eat soup.
Yeah, but they tend to push their face into the bowl and lick it normally.
I get my nose all wet if I do that.
I know. So I'm wondering, where'd you learn to do that? Because that's really neat. It's not very common to see that.
I suppose not. You see, back when I was a youngin', how long was that again? An amount of time, I had human flesh hands, much like you do. But now I don't. But now here I have my rat hands, which I still am able to use as a spoon with.
Huh. You don't say.
I know it's quite awkward picturing this tiny rat with big human flesh hands, but I'm glad I don't have those anymore.
Wait, you had big human flesh hands while as a little rat?
No, but I was joking. It was funny, isn't it?
I'd like to low key try to detect magic.
Sure. Go ahead.
Specifically, if because I don't know how powerful detect magic is with how accurate it can be for any kind of polymorph potions.
I mean, it can detect specifically schools of magic, and transmutation
Yes,
is a school.
I'm looking for transmutation.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. But I'm gonna try and low key try to do this, but I don't know how I can low key this.
Do you got like meta magic called subtle spell?
Oh, that's a very good point. I've forgot what meta magic was. Yes, I do. I do indeed have subtle spell.
Jeez. So, Niv, since you've missed, Nasus cast Speak with Animals to talk to the rat to find out how it's able to consume soup with spoon.
Yeah, where it learned to consume spoop with soon.
So is this with
Subtle spell.
Okay, with a spell slot, right? Otherwise, it's 10 minutes if you
Yes.
flailing about.
Well, it would be half of 10 minutes, wouldn't it?
Still 5 whole minutes.
Yeah. And yes, it is with a spell slot. I've ticked it up one already.
Okay. As far as the rat is concerned, it is like just covered in transmutation magic. This rat is like practically glowing with that. Other than
And
that,
the soup?
the soup itself, you can't detect anything. As far as literally everything else in the hag shack is just this rainbow color of various different schools of magic just on shelves, in bookcases, in her kitchen.
Magic overload, magic overload.
It is this rainbow. It's not necessarily too painful, but it is a bit straining to stare at.
Right. So I'm not gonna stare at it. I more or less was trying to make sure that the soup that was being fed to us wasn't to try and turn us all into rats as well.
That would be amusing.
It would be, yeah.
Now, any questions? Because I'm trying to enjoy my soup.
Oh, magical pinata. Is the pinata magical?
It might be.
Or was it one of the things that rainbow glowed?
I'm gonna say yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably getting a lot of evocation magic from the pinata itself.
Oh!
So that could be any range of things.
It really could. And evocation is normally mean boom.
Sometimes.
Anyway. Enchanted to not break, I bet. Yeah, probably. So, Niv,
Now,
Yes?
did you want to ask the rat anything?
What has been asked?
How do you eat soup or where'd you learn to eat soup like that?
What was the answer?
I used to be a human once with them there human hands.
What I asked Sean to ask for me,
You can ask yourself.
what happened to... Oh. So, what happened to make you not human?
That there's quite a story. You see, my me ma'am needed to cure a nasty illness she had. And traded me, which was a little distressing at first. But now I'm a cute little rat. This was about 50 years ago, so I don't even give a shit anymore.
Oh. 50-year-old rat.
Oh,
I know,
you don't
right?
look a-
Those things usually die in like a couple of years.
Yeah.
You don't look like a day over 20.
That's still a really old rat.
Hush you.
Thank you very much.
Well, since no one has said anything about not eating the soup, I'm going to have some of this soup.
Oh, right. I think I said this before you came in, but I checked to see if the soup had transmutation spell. There's no spells on it with detect magic.
The soup itself seems to be okay.
Yes, not enchanted. It could be poisoned, but it's not enchanted.
It could be poisoned with enchantment. No fuck. So upon getting some of the soup, eating some of the soup, you notice its taste like very familiar, almost like. Then again, I don't know if you've actually. I assume you have. You know those kind of soups that you like just. That are in like a little bag. You pull open, you put in some boiling water.
I mean, more like a can, but yeah.
Yeah, I tend
Yeah,
to do more.
Like
pretty much.
condensed soup.
Yeah, something like
Campbell's
that.
chicken noodle soup.
It tastes exactly like Campbell's chicken noodle soup, and upon doing that, you could you're able to see on some of the shelves that exact can.
I'm just gonna have some soup. If it's
Yeah.
fine.
So, you collect stuff that's strange, huh?
Well, yeah, it's a bit more interesting than stealing people's children at this point. Well, not stealing; they trade me.
Huh. That's a very weird thing to trade.
I know, right? They just keep doing it, though. That which leads me to the armor over there. The fucking blacksmith's like, hey, I'm gonna trade you my kit I don't have yet for learn how to do it. And I was like, sure, fuck, okay, I'm all up for that. And then he don't.
And then he don't have no kid.
He does not.
I mean, like, mood on the not having a kid thing, but also don't promise something you don't have?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't understand what he was where I was going to go, but my God.
Probably just trying to outsmart you or something. Thought he was being clever.
I bet he thought he was, and now he's trapped in armor.
The hecker.
Speaking of, can we, like, not have him trapped in here? I'm worried the stupid will rub off onto me.
Oof.
No concern for the actual soul in the armor. Just this guy's annoying. Get him out of it.
He's a complete dumbass! Like, dude was like, I'm gonna make a deal with a hag and then not hold up my end of the bargain. This can't possibly backfire!
Of course not.
Stunning. Roll me persuasion at advantage.
Oh, what's happening to my cover of Xanathars?
The power went out.
no. The power went out on your Xanathar's cover. It's gone.
The thief
See,
is among us.
This is why I have books instead of PDFs, motherfucker. Books
Oh.
don't run out of batteries.
What kind of books are you using?
Good ones.
Oh, I
I
need
put
to
my
find some
AA
of those books that don't need my AA batteries. Jeez.
Well, I mean,
you use
how
like a
else is the
Kindle
book
or
supposed-
something?
How else is my book supposed to light up?
How else is my book supposed to open without AA batteries?
Anyway, where the fuck am I?
We're in a hag's chambers.
I just rolled persuasion to see if she would move the soul into something else.
Like the magical
Sure.
pinata.
I'm sure I can find something amusing like this piano over here. So the hag just like places a hand on the armor itself, and she sort of like starts pulling her her hand away, as like you just see this like shimmering sort of energy coming out of it, and you just like hear this like ghostly wailing and screaming as she just like just tears it away, and then like just very quickly slaps it into the pinata.
Here, I got.
Like that, yes.
Viv sips the soup, uses mage hand to pick up the spoon, and bonks the pinata on the head.
Does that activate its special ability?
The unfortunate part is this could have been way worse.
Yes.
We could have sealed him in a chamber pot.
Fuck no.
Exactly. Exactly. This could have been way, way worse.
We could have sealed him in like a glass cup and then dropped the cup.
That's terrifying to think about.
So yeah, you're having everyone around is just having Campbell's chicken noodle soup with a hag. As she just crams the blacksmith soul into a completely separate object.
Wow. I'm
But like part of the reason I'm agreeing to the moving the soul thing is just I don't have something I can give in exchange. Like I can't fulfill his part of the bargain, you know?
Unless you steal some children from an orphanage.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, no. It's like,
I'm going to steal this child and then give it to this hag.
God.
Thanks for stopping by the way. I always like visitors.
Sure, no problem. It's been an enjoyable time.
To hear it. Was the soup any good? I don't want to try it myself first.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, no, this is good.
Oh, good. Sorry for treating you like guinea pigs there. I don't know what would happen if I actually ate this.
Oh yeah, no, this is good stuff. You don't have it too often. There's a whole bunch of salt packed into these things.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so like don't have too much in one day.
To know. You be on your way now.
Yes. On my way.
All right, we're gonna go smack some orcs for being mean to a village. Wish us luck.
Yep. Thank you for your hospitality.
Have a good one.
It's... Alright. So that was the hag encounter.
Yeah, you motherfucker. You set it up to make it look like we were gonna get enchanted, and she was just scared of the Campbell's cans.
Yeah, like exiting, like, you see the means at which she's tried to get the cans open in the first place? There's just this big sledgehammer and a chisel.
Oh, God.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Before we go, I'm going to see if there's a can opener in her collection of nonsense.
Only investigation, I guess?
Oh yeah, because you wouldn't know what the fuck that's for.
Yeah.
Of course not. No. Can't see. There's too much garbage.
Okay, in that case, I describe what a can opener looks like and tell her how it's used in case she finds one or has one.
Is that that was.
Oh, you've seen
That
one.
would have saved me a whole day. All right.
Well, that's for the future then.
I threw that into a lake. It was just some weird doohickey.
Ooh, I wouldn't go back and get it. If it rusts, you don't want that near the food.
Ugh. A bunch of salt, a bunch of rust. All right,
Yeah.
fair, whatever.
Well, you can always
Goodbye.
you can always grab it and ask a blacksmith to manufacture one that looks something similar to it.
Oh, geez. I just so happen to know a blacksmith I can ask.
Yeah.
She picks up
Everyone-
and shakes the pinata.
Everyone grins and turns toward the pinata. Oh my god, we are slowly becoming an actual D&D party. Oh lord.
I am
Just slowly being converted.
just the slow descent into the murder oboe. It's just
Well, we haven't murdered anyone yet, so
yes.
No. Yeah.
Wait, the troll.
Did we murder the troll?
Oh, no,
yeah.
we are murder hobos.
oh no.
No, we murdered wait. Yeah, we did murder the not troll, the
We also murdered that cleric,
no,
killed him
druid.
dead.
The druid.
druid.
And his toad. And his little toad too.
So, yeah, it's been 3 hours and, 2 hours technically since we started at 1, and we still haven't even gotten close to the dungeon.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go get close to the dungeon.
So as we walk closer to the dungeon to wherever these orcs might be, I'm just like, the ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
All right,
Give me a minute.
Alright. As we march ever closer towards our destination at hand, we find the leaves soothing, the air crisp, the luscious rations delicious and crunchy.
the taste of chicken, taste of Campbell's chicken noodle soup still present in your mouth.
Just lightly wisping out through our breath in contentment of having soup. The taste of nostalgia still there as we walk along to our inevitable danger zone. Climbing up these hills, as it apparently is on a slope. Now, is it a slope that it's going up, or is it more like we reach a section that's now 400 feet up?
That would be weird. No, that's a slope.
Okay.
Speaking of which, how are you approaching this? Which area of the mountain are you going to at this point?
Well,
There's this path. There's smoke.
We've promised to deal with orcs, so I guess looking for signs of wherever the orcs would have been going.
So, like, sort of looking for tracks. Then you say.
Sort of looking for
Something
tracks.
like that.
Yeah, it's like a survival check almost.
Yeah, like exactly that. In fact, that would be. You should totally roll exactly that.
Oh, good thing that I have a proficiency in it. Brrrr. I got a 13 on my looking around for stuff.
What is your voice doing right now? What is this accent you've got?
Well, you know, I'm just kind of talking, and I just fell into this kind of thing. What kind of accent it really is, I have no idea.
So yeah,
It's all over the place.
You do sort of find some orc tracks. They have been walking all over the place nearby, as well as you do find the origin of the smoke. It's and you sort of get the smell of like actual burning wood, as if someone is like quite literally burning stuff. like a campfire almost, and it's coming out of this hole in the ground. This almost thing. As well as the fact that there is tracks sort of going further that way.
Huh. So there's tracks close to this wood fire.
Apologies, I had a phone call show up.
That's fine. Was it anything important?
Moderately. It's some, Christmas planning stuff.
Oh, okay, good. At least it wasn't the, like, the officials going like, has your power been out recently?
Yeah, no. That's we're all good to go. Okay. All right. So what's current objective?
Well, I did a survival check to see if we could find the orcs as we're heading towards the thing, and we found the origin of the smoke in the mountains. And it was a wood fire of sorts. Might not have been a forest fire, could have been a campfire, but there's tracks of the orcs, and if I completely misremember what you just said, Gate, tracks that lead to the campfire, but also away from the campfire.
No, there is a, like, you've like, it seems as if it's a campfire, like it smells like a campfire, but when you finally approach, there's like this flat rock surface and this big fucking hole in the ground, and with the smoke wafting out from it.
Oh, this probably opens up into a cave somewhere down there.
Guys, we're on top of a kitchen.
Well, let's find a way to go safely down.
Yeah, there is also like tracks that do lead that way, but otherwise, yeah.
So, is it too hot to get near the hole? Gate?
No, it's not too hot.
So I approach the hole and I kind of want to look down it. Everyone else that can breathe, I don't recommend doing this.
Okay.
Goodness. Roll me a perception check.
All right.
It's a dog.
I saw that one. I saw it teetering on that one.
I saw it too. So I got a total of a 17.
Okay, so looking down, this, like, it does seem to go like down for a while, but other than that, like, either one of you could probably fit down this chimney.
Well, could either one of you two, Cetrin and Gate, be able to fit in?
Gate has a fridge on his back.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I
Maybe we should look for another way in that doesn't involve dropping ourselves straight down on top of a fire.
I agree. I just wanted to see what was inside, not necessarily go inside.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start following the tracks that go this general direction.
All right.
I guess the big question is, does it look like orc activity in there?
All right, so you do see the distance down. There is like the light of a campfire down there. There's like a couple of pots and such and wood to actually burn, but you don't see a specific orc.
Okay, so could be anyone.
Yeah. As far as the tracks are concerned, they seem to be very close to where this path is leading.
No,
Well, it looks like we're going toward the path then.
Indeed.
Careful, that's going to lead us right to the front entrance.
Oh, absolutely, but...
That means they're definitely going to see us coming.
And it'll be trapped. Is there... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we were told that there was potentially ways that they were getting in that wasn't the front entrance.
Yeah.
And aside from chimney over here, there might be someplace else, because I don't think the orcs would just kind of jump into this hole. I mean, a rabbit might, like myself, but not orcs.
All right, so imagine you're going to be searching around for that for any set of other tracks. Roll me.
I would. I'm waiting on consensus.
Of what?
If everyone else is with me on that idea. Or we're
Yeah,
just going to walk
let's,
through the front entrance.
No, let's help. I'll help him look for a another way in.
Roll me with another survival.
Survival.
Since I am assist, does he get advantage?
Yes.
Alright. Good thing, too.
Dog.
All right. So not orc tracks specifically, but there's these very large reptilian type of footprints that sort of lead this way.
Reptilian.
Yes. There is the occasional orc track, but it seems to be whenever there's a reptilian thing, it seems to cut off. Did you see my ruler?
Are these too big to be like lizard folk tracks?
They would be about the similar. Actually, roll me nature.
All right.
Nature. I'll assist you in this thought process as you think.
Oh, should
Never
I roll
mind.
again then?
Sure. They're about similar, but you wouldn't say that these are lizard folk tracks. Probably of a similar size and reptilianness, but this isn't lizard folk.
Okay, probably not dragons. Thank God.
I like to just kind of imagine as Niv's trying to think about what this is. It's like, yeah, these are probably lizard folk. I'm like, Niv, think about this a little bit. They seem a little too big to be a lizard folk.
Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe the orcs have some kind of like lizard horse thing that they're riding on.
Yeah, probably. Or hopefully, heaven forbid, they could have some sort of much more dangerous thing like a dragon. Like those kobolds
I think
had.
it's too small to be a dragon. Like, dragon have bigger feet, right?
Well, I mean, the one that
imagine
we
so.
helped the kobolds with, was that big
So,
feet?
Yeah, but that one
tiny,
was
dude.
like a baby.
So
Could be
we've
baby
confirmed
dragon.
three separate entrances we could take. We could either the front end, this chimney right here, or a back entrance.
Yeah. Now,
Let's try the back entrance.
yeah, it's like the chimney here is probably best suited if I went, but that's probably because that's mostly because I can scale walls, but I'm gonna stick with everyone.
I mean, we got enough rope. We probably could go down, no problem. But yeah, all right.
Also, dropping onto a fire is probably not a good idea.
Well, there's just a fire there that just doesn't. It's not directly below. I think.
All right.
I mean, if it's a chimney, then this is right above where the fire is, right?
It's acting as a chimney. It's basically a vent, a natural vent, so it's not specifically a chimney. If that makes sense. I only call it that because that's what it's doing. It's basically chimnifying the smoke.
All right. So the consensus seems to be heading in this direction, correct?
Yep.
Back entrance, yeah.
Okay. Let me just set some up real quick.
So, how rough is the travel?
It is sort of rough. It almost takes us like most of the day just to get there.
Ah,
Should we take a rest before we go in, or?
Probably.
yeah, probably might be a good idea. My little feetsies are kind of feeling the wear and tear.
All right, we should probably have someone keep watch while we're like in shifts.
Hey, Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible? Because I had this thought way back at the Hag's place that I took some of the soup with me and put it in the fridge.
Okay.
Brisk chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle brisk iced tea.
We don't know that's gonna happen, maybe. Yet.
Did you put it in there?
Yes.
It is that now. You open up the fridge again. It is no longer chicken noodle soup. It is chicken noodle brisk iced tea.
Oh, it turns into iced tea? Like it transmutates into iced tea?
Iced tea
Iced-tea
flavored of that item.
Oh my lord, that's how it works.
There's specifically a can.
Huh. The chicken noodle soup.
Don, what is that?
Chicken noodle soup reverted back into a can.
I don't. That says iced tea, Sean. What is that?
Here, I'll point out at the labeling. Chicken noodle soup.
Points on different part of label. Iced tea.
Yeah. Chicken noodle iced tea. You know what? Are we going into a dangerous zone right now?
Maybe there's orcs around. I get. Oh, is this like out of character asking me right now?
No, it's not out of character. All right. You know what? So if we're going into a dangerous zone, this will be a victory drink. I'll probably puke after the fact, but yeah. And I'll shut the fridge door.
All right. Note to self: be careful what you put in Gate's fridge. Anyway.
I mean,
So are we
like,
setting up
objects in
camp
there.
for the night, or are we like gonna go in when it's nighttime?
Let's at least take some kind of rest.
Well, that's basically what I'm asking. Do we want to have a shorter rest, or do we want to just sleep through the night?
I don't want to sleep through the night. I mean, I still feel pretty invigorated for doing things. But if we want to wait till the night and go in at the cover of darkness, I don't have an issue with that. Can of broth, basically. Yes.
It's not even a can of. It's not even a can of broth. It's a can of broth flavored tea.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Very strange.
By the way, while we take that rest, I am actually going to take a moment to get myself something to eat.
Fair enough.
So let's go ahead and take a short break and chat with the chat. You know, talk to the squadlings a little bit.
Hi, squadlings. How are you doing today?
Yeah, you guys are officially squadlings now, so
Welcome.
Welcome to the squad.
Welcome to the squad, ourlings.
So,
Hey,
so I'm
Cetrin?
gonna go get.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. Now.
never say that again.
Fair enough.
If we're
I'll be
taking
back.
a small break.
Yeah, we are taking small break. Oh. Huh. Apparently
Well, I'm gonna take 5 seconds to put the tea kettle on, so 1 sec.
Okay, have fun with that one. Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe I should. Hold on. Let me just see if I can. Bring up something that would be absolutely hilarious to just bring up. Something completely unexpected. Something none of you guys would fully donate. Yes, donate. Donate to the yes, that thing. The donation of Thankmas. We are currently hosting this glorious Thankmas day, the screening of GM Squad Thankmas Charity, where we are helping support the news story, the non-for-profit organization that is helping build housings. And with that in mind, the housings are having an impact on everyday life. So how every donation makes a difference. According to what I'm reading here that I was given to expel to you guys as a donation pitch, if you donate $1, it goes to help provide one building block. $5, you make a doorknob. $20, and there's a shower that's made. $50, and then you can make a toilet. $75? Yeah, toilet for $50. Crazy, huh?
Uh-huh.
And for $75, it provides a window. And I'm not being facetious here. I'm being legitimate. I'm reading it off this paper right here, right now. For $100, it provides a front door. Do you want a front door on a house? I know I do. What about you, Gate?
I usually do enjoy having a front door.
And you live on a farm. See, even people on farms enjoy front doors. None of this, you live in a barn leaving a door open thing nonsense.
Okay, so I don't live in the barn. There is a house nearby. I live inside.
Well, do you leave the barn doors open at all times?
No.
Exactly. Front doors on barns are people too.
I'm not even remotely sure what's going on.
Now, if you donate $250, that helps provide a wall in a family's new home. $800 supplies clean water. $1,500 provides the roof. It's just crazy. Born in a barn. My head. $2,000 helps provide the foundation for a house. $10,000 provides the entire house itself. And $1 million of donations will build an entire community. Could you imagine that, Gate? An entire community built with just $1 million.
Stunning.
Yes, Mr. Stunning.
It's a bit of an inside joke, but okay.
Yes, and that's what we closed the front door on. The inside jokes.
So I'm guessing Niv and Cetrin are burb?
Yes, they have turned into birds and have walked away.
Okay.
Let's see here. Fundraising incentives. Yeah, that's for me. It just tells me what we can have happen if we reach certain goal limits that just honestly I don't see as feasible with how small our channels are. I mean, is it possible for us to raise at a minimum of $25,000 for this amazing charity? By New Story Charity. You didn't hear a word I said. How dare you?
I'm slipping in and out of consciousness. Who are you? Where am I?
I am the one that is helping stream this donation-based service on this channel. I just want to do good. More about New Story. So while we wait, let me just regale what New Story is all about, because we're just kind of waiting on and playing the waiting game a little bit here. So this Thankmas, New Story is who we're helping out, and they are a non-profit building homes. Wait, am I reading that right? New Story is a non-profit building homes in the developing world. Yeah, okay, I read that right. Investing heavily in research and development, New Story believes in bringing groundbreaking technologies to families who need them most. From a human-centered design curriculum to 3D printing to micro-mortgage loans, each innovative solution is shared with other teams tackling homelessness so more families can access safe housing. Now, a 100% promise that has been showcased on here is thanks to a group of private donors, New Story covers all operating expenses. 100% of public donations go entirely to building homes for those who need them most. The impact numbers that New Story gives, they have funded 2,300 plus homes and impacted 12,000 plus individuals in Mexico, Haiti, Bolivia, and El Salvador. They are working towards housing 1 million people by 2030. And you are helping them get there. Yes, I do mean you. What happens at 40? Well, at $40, we will be having one more inspiration from 2 turtle doves. And we keep that one from the partridge in a pear tree. But what a $40 goal will also do for our channel is we will have our webcams flipped on. And you will see our ugly mugs. I mean, our pretty faces. Well, his pretty face, right, Kate? Right. Are you still ignoring me?
Hello, Nace. How are you doing?
You've been ignoring me. Talking
I've
about
been listening
New Story.
Oh no, I've been hearing you. I've been hearing you talking about News Story and how they're attempting to provide homes to the homeless by
by building them with new technology and 3D printing. But yes, at the but what happens at the $40 mark? What did I tell them, Gate?
Get another point of inspiration and something about turtle doves.
The turtle doves is from the inspirations. No, what also happens at $40 is you get to see our ugly mugs. Well, my ugly mug. Your guys' pretty mugs.
I mean, I guess I can look around my cup. I don't have my cup on me, but I could show it off.
Oh, that would be very lovely.
It's missing its handle. It's not one I usually like using, but it fits. When I put it in my Keurig, it fits enough coffee that doesn't spill over.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm back. Apologies for that.
Welcome back, and it's quite all right. Now, at $60, we will gain the three French inspiration hens.
I'm going to make actual creatures just appear on there.
I'm fine with that. I've literally set this as a 12 Days of Christmas theme thing. $20 is the pear tree inspiration. At $40, we get the 2 turtle doves inspiration. We get 3 French inspiration hens at $60. We have at $75, a special surprise happens. At $80, we get the 4th calling bird inspiration. and at $100, which is our current goal, is to reach $100, since that was the absolute minimum that we could put it towards without, feeling like we can't reach it, is a 5th golden ring. So what rank do we get to the piñata? Gate?
The pinata? No, I'll say I'll hook that to the $40 as well.
So at $40, the piñata will somehow have ditched the hag.
Something will have happened.
Oh shit. Well,
I have a couple ideas.
Oh boy. Let's see. What also happens at $100? Oh right. Shit. I forgot about that one.
Nothing happens.
You would like that, wouldn't you, Gate?
Maybe? What actually? Oh, right. I remember now.
Do you?
We're all going to sing Merry Christmas, but replace the lyric with Thank Miss.
Well, okay, yeah, that was basically it. I wrote down GM Squad the musical for like 5 minutes.
Did you forget about what happens at $69?
I didn't forget. I was hoping to have that as a surprise, but okay.
Oh please, you've got no. This is a Twitch chat. You got to bait him with that.
You will get a choir of the GM Squad saying, "Nice," at $69.
Something to look forward to, chat.
And here I thought the $75 was the thing to look forward to, because I'm really baiting that one. Something will happen. I don't know why I'm just going on with this piñata, but I will continue this joke.
And then remember, this is not going to us. This is going to the charity, all of it.
Yes.
So, just as another small reminder, this isn't just a dono incentive. You are actually making a difference out there.
Wow. And see, Cetron's getting all choked up about it. It's that emotional.
Yeah. Ignore the random food that I'm also eating, but
Oh, I was doing that at the beginning of the stream, so.
Yeah.
Now,
but yeah.
Come on.
I have a little bit more information about News Story, what your money is going towards. Like innovations in 3D printing. News Story is widely known for teaming up with Icon to build the world's first community of 3D printed homes in Mexico. While impressive, 3D printed homes account for less than 5% of the total homes built. Now, there is lean participatory design. They host an inclusive design workshop with every community before they build a single home. They listen to families and allow their feedback to shape a human-centered community so that the community can look like a human. I know that's not what that means, but I'm sticking with it. And then, the micro mortgage model. Families make long-term payments for nearly half the cost of their home, which, if I remember correctly, each home is $10,000 in all. So $5,000 for a home, not bad at all. And these payments allow unbanked families to build a credit history in home ownership. And if you want to learn more about New Story Charity, you can go to newstorycharity.org to find out more information about this charity and where your money is going to. It is a very good cause, and I do appreciate the fact that we can have a hand in helping people. Just from streaming a video.
And you know what? One second.
No.
Give me a second.
What? Oh! Thank you. Thank you, Gate. Did you seriously? $34.5 Oh, I guess that's Canadian to American dollar.
No, I accidentally put a half.
You accidentally put a half.
Thank you, Gate, for urging this along. What is our total?
Hold on. How was the accident of a half? Were you trying $350?
No, I was flailing about with the keyboard. I could not be asked to remove the 50. It was like, whatever.
Well, okay, fine. Anyway, nice.
No, we have to all say it together.
Yeah, we gotta wait till Niv gets back.
Oh, right, yeah.
We
I'll say it
also
again.
hit.
So we got
Yeah,
the
we
three
also-
French inspiration hens from the Frenchman. I mean, Canadian? Canadian.
Gate lives near the Quebec area. I don't think. Are you French Canadian or?
Ah, that's
I
right.
I am inside of the Quebec area.
That's what I thought. Because. Yeah, sorry, but continue.
Gate is surrounded by Frenchmen. I know they're
Yeah,
all
no,
Canadian, but they all speak French. So,
But yeah, Gate, continue.
don't even remember what it was. So, given the goals, how much inspiration was that?
3
yeah, we're
total.
at 3 total right now. And oh shit! So I gotta do this. Ta-da!
What?
What do you mean?
What?
We've
Oh.
passed $40
Why does it say your gate? That's weird.
because we all need to move things around. Oh yeah, no, that's a good
Oh,
point.
yeah. And guess what I finally have access to?
Let me just. How do I change it?
Finally.
Custom. Thumbnail. Thumbnail? Thumbnail! There you are.
You'll figure it out, I guess. Oh, there we go.
Thank Miss. What's going on there?
It's picking up your chair.
My ghostly chair! Maybe I should have brought my ghostly chair to the mix.
Yeah, like you see mine over here. Kind of.
Why is the... Okay. And from the darkness comes forth a new form.
Oh, that's right, you're putting on a brighter shirt so it'll actually detect you.
I'm putting on blue.
Fair enough. Oh, I didn't even do this on purpose.
I'm blue, he's green, and they're red now. We just need the purple of Niv.
Also, Sean, your background is backwards, apparently.
Your background's backwards. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, why is my background backwards?
Oh, is your camera display on Streamlabs reversed?
I don't know. I don't think so.
That might be it.
Seems
but
to
if
be
you check
doing
the stream-
right side.
Oh,
Hey, check-
nice.
Yep.
Yeah?
Okay, everyone, 3, 2, 1. Nice.
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 Okay.
Okay. Good enough.
Nice. Yeah. Let's try that again. We need more spirit, more holly jolliness into this.
All right.
3 pink. Nice.
Yes.
All right.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay,
Kate, are you okay over there?
I'm fine. We've said it multiple times now. It is becoming crass.
It's okay.
That's the
We're
plan.
good now.
That's
Wonderful.
wonderful.
By the way, yes, chat. Even even my pop filter is this nice bright red because I didn't feel like just looking at this the whole time.
It's transparent.
Because yeah, it just like it kind of just looks like a mic, but I figured I'll decorate it with this just foam cap here.
Do 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 do. It's backwards. There we go.
Christmassy in here? I don't think so.
Next Christmas. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this Thankmas stuff.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So yeah, because of me personally donated, we're up to 3 inspiration, and I felt it would be a little bit cheap if it didn't stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me move this back to where it goes.
Which is fine. You guys never use inspiration in the first place. So
I
you
never
guys,
use
I
Inspiration.
used it once.
Now that I see
Excuse
it,
you, how dare you?
now that I see it on the thing like hero points, I'll actually remember that I have it. It's because so many of the D&D games I'm in, I've had GMs that like use inspiration but very rarely give it out.
yeah, it's because it's very hard to reward very specific stuff like story things or whatever the heck. Because if it's I am like very constantly worried about like favoritism or something. It's like, oh, here, have inspiration. It's like, oh, I forgot.
Yeah. That's why I'm glad Legend of the Five Rings has a specific setup for when you encounter your disadvantage or you roleplay it out well.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
fucking complications and such.
Yeah, it takes the complication route.
Okay, so I imagine
Anyway.
you guys.
I know
we all-
Star Wars actually does have a slightly similar system in like the duty morality stuff.
Yeah.
Look, Thankmas.
Wonderful.
Yes, I see that.
All right, the pinata. I'm sure Gate has something.
If you're wondering why I am not sitting down, it's because I actually have something in the microwave right now, so I'm just making
Fair
sure
enough.
I'm ready to go grab it.
Anyway, we are getting ready to go rough up some orcs.
Yes.
Well, that's the plan anyway.
Yeah, the plan could be different. It could go awry. It could just blow up in our faces.
As you all sort of set up camp. Are we setting up like a campfire or anything to keep warm, or what's the setup as far as this camp?
How
is concerned?
cold is it?
That is a good question.
I mean, it is. We are like sort of like going higher and higher. It is sort of cold, but there's enough forestry that it's not like absurdly cold. It's okay.
It's okay.
All
that
right.
cold.
Because I would rather we not give away that we're here.
There we go. That was one. That is exactly specifically what I was wondering. So in that regard, once it becomes like especially not dark out, I'm gonna need whoever's keeping watch at this point to roll me a perception check.
All right. So
Sean,
which
you
of
don't
us-
sleep, right?
Oh, 1 sec.
What? I don't sleep. How
Hey, Stealth.
rude! That is a stereotype of being undead. How dare you? I might not sleep. I don't know.
Sleep
Let's
illegal.
say. I'm pretty sure the literal nocturnal creature of the night should be keeping watch.
Let's see.
It just makes sense.
Where's all my dumb PR stuff that I put down? Oh, probably under background.
Yeah, the tab it's supposed to be in.
I mean, I tend to put some of that under class if I gotta hit the roll button, to say, yeah, my classic ability activates.
Right.
Alright, so we got Spider Climb, Vampiric Biting, I got Deathless Nature, so I don't need to breathe. I survived being attacked by a vampire, and I was forever changed, and I need to eat flesh or raw meat. Ooh, I might enjoy a little bit of that. Would that have the same benefits? Gate, would that have the same benefits?
What?
Like health benefits if put in your fridge? Like the chicken noodle soup iced tea. Would that taste and give the nutrients of chicken noodle soup?
Brisk iced tea. Flesh flavor.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking flesh
Okay, but you
flavor.
have to consider flesh as food.
I do. I do consider that because that's all I can really eat without, feeling ill. It's kind of like if someone just ate candy all day for the next week or so. That's what normal food does to me.
So, blood and raw flesh does not necessarily turn immediately into iced tea.
Oh.
Something that's not traditionally considered food does not immediately turn into it.
So
It does
things like
whatever
steak
does
tartare
turn
doesn't
into.
count because that's raw meat.
I just said traditionally considered food, not whatever random arm you find on the ground. That could be
right.
food, but only from a certain very cannibalistic perspective. It's
Understand that.
I think the rule might be it has to be something Gate considers food.
Yeah.
Yes, very specifically me. If I don't consider it food, it doesn't turn into iced tea.
That's fine.
God,
I was just thinking,
believe
like, if we slaughtered a deer and we put the fresh meat into the fridge, if it would become fresh meat flavored iced tea.
Venison iced tea I can get behind.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be cooked. That's what I'm saying.
Yet.
Upon cooking, preparing it, then it'll turn. Otherwise, it is going to remain a deer carcass.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it goes in the bag of holding. Cool.
Also, please, for the love of God, roll me that perception check, Nace.
Oh, right. I did not perceive you saying that.
I said, whoever's staying on watch, roll me that perception check.
I don't really see much, apparently. I see just a 2.
Okay, so it's getting pretty it is pretty late. Let's sort of when you sort of notice this is the sort of these large figures sort of moving across the woods as they sort of get closer and closer to that entrance you've discovered, and you sort of see the figures pass by. These large reptilian creatures.
What is
Oh no. Oh fuck, I know what that is.
Do I know what that is? That's the real question, because I myself don't know.
Roll me nature.
Oh, they're nature-oriented, eh? That's what... That's probably one of my
about as close as they can get.
Out of character. I know what that is, but...
That means in character you know what that is.
Well, I mean,
in
he's
character
sleeping.
we're asleep.
That is true. That doesn't mean that he wouldn't know what that is. Because
Yeah,
that character is him.
These are,
them.
these are a problem.
These are troglodytes.
Oh, never mind.
What
I
do you
don't
think
know
they
what
were?
these are. I thought that was like some kind of slod.
Oh, fuck no!
Say that That'd have been super dangerous at this level.
Yeah, you see a pair. Yeah, especially you see a pair of troglodytes, which are these large reptilian. Actually, let me check their actual. These large reptilian creatures. They, as far as you are aware of them, they very much like to hang out in caverns or straight up in the Underdark, and they are like very simple-minded and brutish. They've got like a very I guess communal culture. They are pretty sadistic as well. They really like hunting intelligent creatures that they believe weaker than themselves.
There's this
And
one.
they capture them, and they usually drag them to the lair to be.
There's this one bug that's been just hanging around my desk, just crawling on everything, just chilling. But it's like, hey, get off my stuff.
It's
Okay.
free real estate.
Anything you're doing whilst these two are starting to go into the very entrance you had reached.
Hey guys. Hey guys. I'm shaking you guys. Come, guys.
5 more minutes.
Oh, okay.
Boop,
So I'm gonna
snooze
wait 5
button.
more minutes.
Okay, by this point they've gone inside. Yeah, nice. What is it?
I saw these big, I think troglodytes. Just walking through there about 5 minutes ago.
What's the troglodyte?
Explain to me.
Well, you see, troglodytes are big. They look very spiky, almost reptilian-like. And
That explains the footprints.
There's a lake nearby. It's probably a crocodile. Oh fuck, a crocodile.
yes, Kate, a crocodile. If anything, it
an
looked like Killer Croc.
That's
Zedrin,
terrifying.
wake up. There's troglodytes.
What?
Troglodytes.
Yeah, about 5 minutes
There's-
ago.
There's King Croc from Batman. The signal.
It's Killer Croc, but yes.
Whatever. Hang on. What?
Troglodytes. Big, scary,
Those are
scaly
crocodile
lizard
things, apparently.
orc things.
They're straight up just called troglodytes.
Yes.
I,
Like trilobite, but with trog.
yeah, I know, but it's like you call people a troglodyte to tell them they're dumb.
They probably are. I don't know.
All right.
God, I wish I had the monster manual right now.
Yeah, I wish I had reception right now so I could tell you, but that's not happening.
Oh, Cetrin, if you don't have reception right now, does that mean you've picked the section option?
I still haven't completely decided. You know what? Chat, let's put it to a vote.
You're gonna have to show them the two options then.
So,
Option 1. Go ahead.
okay, so we each got our personal item and upgrade. I have a choice of 2 to pick from. 1, the cell phone that I have has consistent internet access through Tiamat Mobile. However, I get consistent spam about single dragons in my area. Or
Singles.
Or I have access to Mammonazon, which imps will deliver me shit things I shop for through the app. Unless I pay extra for Mamazon Prime, in which case it'll get there sooner. Now, one of them is hilarious. The other lets me just shop for items whenever I want, provided I'm willing to wait like 2 weeks for them to get here.
You say that like it's not hilarious.
Which one should this phone be upgraded with? You decide, squadlings!
Sounds like choice 1. So we gotta vote for 1. Oh, no, wait. Hold on.
We have a poll option!
We got a poll option.
Pardon me, by the way.
All right. So, Cetrin's phone evolution. Poll option. We have Tia, Matt, Mobile, and Mamazon.
We have it. It's in the Discord somewhere. Gate has it written down.
Okay. Let's go to the Discord. As I scroll up very quickly.
You could just hit Control F, then type in phone.
Yeah, but it's not that far up, so there's really no point.
Mammon, and then just Amazon.
So we got that, and it's called 5 bars from Tiamat Mobile. So let's add. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. Tiamat Mobile, and then Amazon Prime, Cetrin phone, upgrade, save changes, activate, and if I go to the overlay and I add the widget of a poll, here it is, poll. Let's put it over here. Like so. Save those changes. Go in here, double click, refresh. What are you doing? Refresh. There it
went wrong.
Something very was going. So wait, where's the poll? Fade in left, select a poll. Ah, here we go. Save changes. And
My god, the poll is donation based.
Oh, is it?
yeah, it looks like it.
Since he did it through the fundraising thing, the poll is donation based.
Well, okay, chat, just give me some vocal confirmation. We've got one choice for. We got one vote for TMI Mobile. What else does everybody else want to see?
You probably shouldn't have put the.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, it immediately removed itself.
Fun times.
I know what chat really wants to see. Chat really wants to see Stella. There she is.
Aww.
Stella? Yeah. Yeah, Stella, there
Hi,
she is.
Stella.
Hey, Stella.
There's Stella.
GRT James says, I agree with choice 1.
Of course you do. All right.
All right.
All
So you
right,
get
such from
unlimited
single
bars.
dragons in your area.
All right. Fair enough. So I'm fiddling with the phone. And wait. I think I'm getting a signal. Welcome to Tiamat. Yes, agree. Okay.
Yes, I agree. What did you just
Such
agree
a-
to?
Dragon in
Isn't
your area.
Tiamat a dragon god?
Yes, the evil goddess of chromatic dragons.
Right, just making sure. You should have probably read that contract.
Hang on, let me pull this back up. This is all just basic user data stuff. This agreed
That's
to
what they
when
all say before they take all
you
their
agreed-
personal information.
Oh yeah, it says here, blah blah blah, sharing with third-party affiliates, da. This isn't any different from back home. No, cancel that. No. Okay. This keeps
going
popping up.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I look over Cetrin's shoulder.
Kate, what do I see?
So, hot singles in your area keeps popping up, and it's always an image of a dragon, like an actual legit dragon.
Ooh, nice. Swipe right.
Oh, does it?
Does this also mean dragons can see your location, though? Yes, Tiamat would like to know your location.
Turn on location notifications right
Well,
now.
that was in the terms and conditions. It's honestly no different than like other terms and conditions that already know your location.
Yes,
Quick, Cetrin,
exactly.
turn off your location thing.
Hang on.
don't want them-
Weirdly enough, the app doesn't let you do that.
There's not even an option.
I didn't know a service was just an app. Weird.
Sorry, the whole service won't let you do that.
Yeah, the option's disabled.
Well, great.
It's fine.
Awesome.
Well, Cetrin, I put my arm around their shoulder. If you need a wingman,
Let's just go deal with the cave.
the monster manual. You were looking up the monster manual.
Right. Okay.
Niv,
This is about
Yes?
the brokest thing I could let you have access to, honestly.
how dare you
What?
dealing with dragons and being a wingman?
Wait a minute. Does that mean my VPN works now? Hang on a minute. No, it doesn't. Because I can't connect to their servers because they don't exist on this dimension. Okay.
Yeah. It'd be funny if, like, the next advancement was a VPN. Or, like, a medieval fantasy one.
Next advancement. You have Tiamat's phone number. Tiamat has a phone number? What the fuck?
Who in lore is
Vecna private network. There you go.
Well, I was gonna say who is against Tiamat.
Bahamut.
The Tarask.
The Tarask is against everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you
Anyway.
just get like a Bahamut app that allows you to VPN around Tiamat stuff.
Anyway,
Fair
Troglodyte.
So if you absolutely want to straight up like look up its stats, but otherwise it's a medium humanoid. It's stink. It's got sunlight sensitivity.
I put in Troglodyte into Google and all I get is the dictionary definition.
That's funny.
Just me, or are the guys who wrote D&D a bit racist at times?
It was the 70s.
It was the 70s.
Yeah, fair enough.
They were racist about 70 times.
Anyway, are we gonna follow them or what?
I don't know.
you wanna?
It's been 5 minutes since they went in.
Yeah, that gives them a little bit of a head start, so let's go ahead and see if we can follow them.
Okay, let's go. So I go to I grab the wall on the side and I just kind of skitter onto the wall.
So yeah, it is a bit of a slide on the way down, but not too much. As let's get you over here then. Wait, was it Shift C or okay? Here we go.
Am I the only one who gets the wingman joke?
I get it.
Yeah. Venison iced tea sounds good to you? Question mark. Oh yeah. Anyway.
Interesting. Several passages. Several passages branch away from this large, high-ceiling cavern. To the north is a carved square-mouthed tunnel, shows that someone has been at work in these caves. A gate of rough-hewn timber blocks a small passage to the northeast. 3 other passageways wind off toward the south. A heavy animal smell lingers in the air.
I can't see a thing right now.
Oh,
You can't?
Cetrin does not have dark vision.
Are you able to see your own pog?
That's it. That's the only thing I can see.
You know, Cetrin, I forgot that you were blind as a bat inside of these dark caves.
I have
So
a torch unless you want to use your phone again.
Yeah, I'm turning the phone app on. Well, I am trying to turn my flashlight on, but I keep having to deal with pop-ups.
Even on when you're not even looking stuff up, there's pop-ups.
Yeah, just the phone notification that scrolls over the top and blocks everything you're trying to do.
Those are the worst. All right,
Okay,
I'm gonna take out my tinder box and light a torch. Just.
All right, but yeah, you do eventually get the phone working. Right, tell me if you're able to see it.
Yes, I can now see the map.
Okay. From what I understand, he's.
Oh,
40.
you don't need the torch?
Nope, I've got a phone.
How about you, Niv? Gate?
I can see
No,
in the
that-
dark. I'm a goblin, but I also
Okay.
have my own torches if we get split up and have to do like a color puzzle or something.
True. How about you, Gate?
Oh, good.
All right, I put out the torch and throw the stick away.
Hey, don't we need that?
Not right now.
Well, I mean, once it's used, it's done. I mean, you can't really...
You just repitch it.
Well, the cloth is burned. And all those...
Yeah, you get more cloth.
What,
What happens if I
Made of
accidentally
money?
press yes? We'll find out later, won't we?
Weren't you gambling like crazy? The stuff of legends? You have enough money to buy new torches, my dude.
Exactly. I can buy new torches. I don't need this one.
You just said you weren't made of money is the reason. You know what? Let's just go.
It's not my reason as to why I'm not
Alright.
using the torch. Okay?
All right, let's see. Eeny,
Fine, I'll
meeny,
take it
miny,
with me and
mo,
make it a
catch a
club.
tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, that way.
This one.
All right,
try.
fine.
I'm on the sea.
Hey, what's
I'm on
that?
the wall. I don't know. Ooh, pretty.
What's what?
Pretty or
It's like a
disgusting?
thing of gold.
Or is it mushrooms?
Is that gold or are those mushrooms?
Oh,
Those
Let
two are
me,
very, very different things. So,
yes. Let me go ahead and read out loud the little narration.
Okay.
A trickle of water seeping down from the hillside above reaches this irregular cavern, nourishing a profusion of fungus, weird puffballs and tall caps, and patches of fuzzy mold in a variety of colors. A golden brown carpet of mold covers an old skeleton and rusted mail in the southern part of the room, and a narrow passageway leads to another small room beyond this one. A surprisingly bright sword gleams in the skeleton's bony grasp. So that would be that thing right there is a skeleton.
Do we happen to
Thing
know
where?
if the sorry, right
Oh.
here. Do,
Oh,
do
yeah, I
we
couldn't see it at that angle.
happen to know if these are dangerous or not before you go just charging through?
You all die from going in the room. No. Roll me a nature or survival check.
I'll roll you a survival check.
all right.
Oh!
Super, do not fucking touch these mushrooms. As you're aware that like literally
Hold on.
just touches
Oh, I'm grabbing Niv by the shoulder. Sorry.
literally just touching them causes like a whole bunch of spores to just spray out and like just poison the hell out of you. And it's very probably even obvious that the skeleton that's there probably died from these mushrooms specifically.
And this only affects them if they inhale the spores? Or is it if the
Yes.
spores get on you, it affects you?
Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, just straight up touching, regardless of whether or not you breathe it in.
Alright,
That being
hold
said,
up. Yeah. That being said, sorry.
that being said, it is possible to remove them using fire.
There you say.
Let me grab another torch.
Everyone stand back. I've got a very stupid idea.
What are you
All
planning on
right.
doing?
So I first activate Mage Hand,
Okay, I'm going up the wall.
and then I light a torch. And using Mage Hand, I move the torch into the room before I spray some perfume from a vial of perfume I have into the area.
You have what?
A vial of perfume.
So the reason why perfume tends to act the way it does is because of the alcoholic content it tends to have.
So you're sort of like you're holding the torch and going from what I'm getting from this, yes?
Filling the area with perfume and fire
Okay.
is the idea.
Okay, that's interesting. So after a bit of doing this, you're like the mushrooms like just very quickly almost disintegrate at every instance that you end up spraying it with like perfume and fire, and allowing you to clear out the area. And as you just keep clearing this out, you end up noticing probably an additional skeleton further down south.
Ah.
And
So once this is cleared up a bit, and also there's no more perfume and fire in the room, I enter fully.
Oh, if you guys mind, I'm just gonna stay back here. That seems noxious to breathe in.
Don't worry about it.
Understandable. Hey, there's another skeleton over there.
Huh. You know, you were just a little too happy about the flamethrower idea.
I've had this perfume like since we got here. I've wanted to light something on fire for a while now.
You concern me.
We're in a fantasy world, Sean. What's the point of being in a fantasy world if I can't light stuff on fire?
That goblin brain of yours is getting to you a little too much, I fear. God, you don't see me wanting to suck your blood all the time. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, that's because you're only half vampire. Like, come on, dude.
okay, so what's been revealed, I suppose, that the skeleton apparently has been holding a longsword bearing Durageddon's myth mark.
Better bring this with us for that one, dude.
Found one.
It is a +1 longsword. The human skeleton to the south has a steel helmet chased with silver. You can probably at least guess the silver making it worth 110 gold pieces.
So who wants the 110, or yeah, who wants the silver helmet? Lined helmet.
I pick up the helmet and I put it on Cetrin's head.
Okay.
As you sort of hear like a rock sort of being like kicked across the ground, as it turns out someone failed their stealth check following behind you. Roll me initiative. These things look hostile.
Yay.
Sorry, there's no actual music, so, you know.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Maybe this one?
Sure.
Yes.
Really?
Dum, dum, da-da-dum.
Cool. Nivius Niverton, you are first.
Indeed. So, as I'm over here putting the helmet on Cetrin, I guess, I notice these two fuckers. And I look over at the others, it's like, guys, we got company.
Yeah, I saw them.
Uh-huh, yeah, what?
So what I am going to do... is...
Yeah?
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say, I'd like to imagine that Gate doing the GMPC thing is basically the equivalent of Tales of Symphonia. He doesn't really get to play Gate until battle.
I try to restrain it a bit because I know what's going to occur.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna attack him.
Okay.
For now, I got a new shiny weapon at the end of our last adventure, which I am going to use against I'm going to take a step forward and then use the shiny new weapon against the guy that is, to the right of my token.
So this one.
All right. That's a miss.
Yeah, no. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. Cetrin Skyheart.
All right. So. Okay, let me double check what the conditions for me using Arcane Shot is.
I can go through the borders of light and dark.
Okay, it's just when I attack. Alright, so, the one that's up here, I'm gonna go ahead, and for starters, I'm going to attack it.
Which one?
The top monster.
Very well.
Frick.
That actually hits.
Oh, cool. I will now be spending one of my arcane shot setups. Ignore the dice. That's only if I choose Bursting Arrow. I am choosing Banishing Arrow.
Interesting. Alright, it managed to make the save, but my goodness, that would have been crazy. Whoa.
Aye.
Yeah. So,
All right, but yeah, that is my turn for the time being. Actually, I'm gonna get back here so Gate has time to move.
alright. So yeah, imagine when you fire the banishing arrow, it sort of like sticks in him, but like it starts to swirl his body, but he just manages to resist it enough to pull out the arrow before he's straight up banished to the fucking Feywild. Okay. So that means, yeah, it is my turn, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. The left or the right? Which one should you fight? I don't know.
I suppose temporarily moving in Niv's space, I'm going to attempt to push the troglodyte away. with a shove. As it sort of bonk it out of that way and move that way. That should be my turn. Sean.
All right, now I can finally move in a position that I'll be able to see everything. And yes, I have been watching all other ways. So we go 1, 2, 3. Ah! These are the sneaky little guys, aren't they?
Looks like.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to point my finger like so. Very Yusuke Urameshi style. As it charges up with a small spell. And then I'm just like, oh yeah, I can't really use it like this, can I? I don't really know how to cast it like this. Cold Snap. On this guy.
Alright. As a whole chunk of its body just sort of like snaps. Well, not snaps, but like suddenly just spread with a this ice sort of like covering a section of its body as it sort of like screeches loudly.
Haha! Take that! Also, part of my movement, I walked up the wall so that if Cetrin wants to get in here, he can. Or they can.
Yep. I can still see him from here.
Okay.
One of them is going to disengage and move up this way.
They realize they screwed up, yeah.
Cowards!
You did say they're
Yeah.
opportunistic, so...
They might be going for backup, so maybe we should go after that.
All right, the other one is going to attack Niv and then me.
Multi-attack.
Oh no. What is your AC, Nib?
16.
All right, this just barely hits as it attempts to do a chomp for. Oh, that's bad. 3 damage, 3 piercing damage.
Alright.
Comes at and tries to claw me, and I'm pretty sure that passes my AC. What is? No, that. Oh, yeah, that's enough. As it then claws at me with its big claws for 6 slashing. Niv.
Yes. I'm gonna try and whack him again.
Alright.
Hopefully, not missing like a complete dumbass this time.
Well, how do you
That's
want to
the
do this?
opposite of what happened last time. I'll fucking take it.
Well then!
How do you want to do this?
So it was just like, this fucker attacked me and my friends? How dare! And then I'm just gonna, like, stab him through the eye.
Ugh.
How? Oh.
Yeah, goes right into the eyes, like thuds against the cave wall after the pierces through there, and it is out.
Yeah,
Jeez. Oh god, oh god, I didn't know what just came. Oh no, oh god.
How did you
Jesus.
know to Niv? How did you know to
Yes.
aim like that?
I'm
Like,
heat
you
of
got
the moment.
you got the upward thrust right and everything. You probably pierced the brain.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, they're
still one
definitely.
point off, maybe.
Yeah, they're definitely dead.
Oh
Here.
God, no, he's never gonna show up in Arcanum Asylum.
There's
the
still
other one,
another
babe.
one. We should probably stop him from getting help.
Oh, right. This
Maybe,
thing.
yeah. Cetron.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, I just barely see you, motherfucker.
Really? Let me just Control L to take a look. Alright. I'm gonna say he's just in enough for you to be able to shoot him normally.
Yep.
Anyway, hello, Haru.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Fuck. That's something I should have gotten.
Do you? Alright.
Arrows!
Are you running low?
I have 10 left.
Oh, jeez. Alright, how do you want to take this guy out?
I don't know, get him in the leg.
In the leg. Alright. As it goes right through his leg, and it's painful enough to knock him out.
Alright. Okay. We got that, and I am, I rattle the quiver. I'm running low.
I've got the crossbow and bolts if you need them. I haven't had a need
I've got
for 'em.
that too. I've got that too. It's just,
But Cetron, we were like gathering supplies before. Why didn't you get some arrows?
it, kind of completely slipped my mind.
I mean,
Fair enough.
yeah, you've been focused on your phone a little too much the past month.
Hey, well, I had to get something done while I was doing all that research. I didn't even consider how many times I would need to shoot something. Hang on, let me pull this back out.
Jeez. Well, at the very least, maybe the orcs are gonna have some arrows you can borrow. Well, and I'm supposed not borrow, like quite literally take and steal.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Hey, you can give them back if you want after the fact.
All right. So as you approach that way, you sort of start to hear a low growling, and you do see from that direction a wooden door. You get the feeling he was probably headed toward that.
Looks like they were heading towards this door.
Oh,
Before
Thank you,
before we
Haru,
go
for the
through
donation
there
of-
or don't go through there, I go back, grab the sword that we were supposed to pick up, and bring it with us.
yeah,
Yeah,
and we gotta
that is it.
blaze this trail.
So that is about a +1 longsword.
Haru donated $4.20.
Thank you for your donation,
What is
Haru.
it?
Blaze it.
You.
We are dangerously close to 75, and then the fun thing happens.
Yes,
Oh,
and then the
boy.
fun thing happens. Wait, are you sure you want to go that way, guys?
What?
Why?
Well,
Where do you want? Why? Which way do you want to go?
I just wanted to see if there was anything more this way.
Which way?
This direction, the first direction we chose. But I mean, if
We
wanted-
don't have vision to see where you went.
It's the same
I can
place
see
you
where he
just
went.
left from.
I think he wants to go south.
All right.
I mean, unless you want to go through the door, I don't have any issues with it. I just figured we commit to a direction.
It's a big cave. We have many directions.
Okay.
We can always come back if things look dicey down that way, but I don't think going directly into the area where their backup was seems like a good idea.
Fair enough. All right. Well, Sean, lead the way.
All right. Do 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 do.
Roll me a
going down.
DC of a bajillion dexter. No, go ahead.
A DC bajillion dexterity from the wall.
It kind of glances uneasily at this
Why
dude
not?
she just killed and then follows along.
So how you
That's
feeling?
just another way around there. I'm not really sure, honestly.
It's a very big, confusing cave.
I told you that goblin brain was getting to you.
Just killed a man. He was threatening you guys, so like.
Gonna turn
That's-
around and give Nib a hug.
Thanks.
And then I'm gonna try to adjust that helmet.
Alright.
Yeah, unlike this isn't necessarily a magical helmet, so it doesn't automatically fit you. It's
Yeah, no, it's just
How
worth
much?
money.
How much of that perfume do you have, Niv?
I only had the one vial. Why?
No reason. I say as we enter in a room that has a suspicious a lot amount of fungus and such.
Let's see. This great cavern glimmers with a faint phosphorescence. Phosphorescence? Phosphorence?
Phosphorescence makes sense. Like a luminous
the
glowing
seal-
of stuff.
Yeah. The ceiling is almost 50 feet overhead, and bright flecks and gleaming stone formations are visible in the distance. Patches of strange fungi dot the floor, including capped stalks standing as tall as a human, and glowing puffballs almost a yard wide. High ledges reach 15 to 20 feet above the floor on the north, south, and west walls. Narrow passageways lead off to the north and south, and a flight of carved stone stairs descends from the western ledge to a path that meanders through the center of the chamber toward a small iron door in the eastern wall. Audible throughout the entire chamber is the sigh of a soft, cool breeze that rises toward the surface far above.
This place is ginormous. I can't see the other side of the wall. And I can see a lot in the dark.
I feel like if we try to light this one up, it may make things way less safe.
I mean, are these don't look quite the same mushrooms?
All right,
That
let me
doesn't
kneel
mean
down
they're
and
not.
try and see if I can understand what these might be.
Roll me nature or survival.
Survival it is.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
I'll...
Ooh.
One of my inspirations.
Oh yeah, we
So,
have inspiration. We didn't update that on this.
So, do you know about this plant app where you can take a photo of a plant and it searches a database to try and figure out what it is?
I did not know. To explain further.
Okay, so the way this app works is if you see a plant, you want to know what it is, you take a photo of it, and then the app searches a database to get an idea of what it might be, and it gives you information on it. I'm gonna use inspiration to have access to that for the time being.
You know, that's a good use of it, actually. All right. So
I'm gonna
you
start
can tell-
taking photos of these different mushrooms.
Okay. So, as you start taking photos, you're starting to learn a little bit about these. These fungal growths are actually harmless, and most of these, in fact, are edible. The stalks and puffballs, not especially tasty, but they're okay.
So apparently we should be fine going through these. In fact, we could cook some of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I do like mushrooms.
Do you want the herbalism kit that we created last time? Or a month ago?
Yeah, hand it over.
Alright, I will hand over the herbalism kit that I've been carrying this whole time.
All right, I'm going to use that herbalism kit to roll a nature check to start harvesting some mushroom rations.
There you go. Well, in the meantime...
Roll me nature.
Okay.
I suppose survival too would be fine. So I'd say you gather enough to be at least worth 4 days of rations. There's quite a lot in here.
Nice.
Oh. Alright, so we can just walk through this field, no problem, right?
No issue, no problem. It's just this big, wide open space.
Huh, what's this wall go up to? I'm gonna walk up this wall.
Alright.
Just like, literally go.
Alright, so yeah, this is basically if I'm reading this correctly, like a 20 foot high little slope. So that you as a damp, you're able to just walk up, no problem.
Yep.
Am I going to do so? Alright.
Yeah, I'm just walking.
Sure. Let me just read this out.
It's
You
up
gaze
there.
into an
Hold on, I'm gazing into some of this so I can find out.
gaze into an extremely large cave, faintly lit by natural phosphorescence. Its ceiling rises 50 feet high in places. Crystals glimmer softly in the eerie light. Weird, beautiful flows and structures of delicate stone grace the chamber. The western portion of the great cave is separated from the rest by a steep bluff. Hence what you just walked up. The ceiling here is half the height of the rest of the chamber. A couple dozen large stone sepulchres line the cavern walls, each carved with intricate reliefs and designs marked with dwarvish runes.
Huh. Seems to be a lot of things like stone slabs and stuff with dwarvish runes and what have you.
Makes sense, given what this place used to be.
Uh,
The actual.
well, I don't really. Do any of you guys know dwarvish?
No, I only got Elvish and Draconic up in my brain.
Nope. I
How
can
about
try
you,
to pull up.
Liv?
I only know Goblin.
I can try to pull up a translator, but I can't promise it's going to be accurate.
All right.
Hang on.
Google translating Dwarvish.
Gotta
No,
get
no,
up here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I chant something. Oh, I don't even chant something. I got subtle spell casting that I can do here.
Oh, duh.
Yeah, but you
have
can only
not
use
been-
it a few times because meta magic, but
Oh,
Yeah, it costs sorcery
that's
points.
true. Then never mind. I'm not doing that. So I chant something and I cast comprehend languages on myself.
Okay, you can now
Yeah, I
understand
probably should.
Dwarvish.
Should I roll? I should roll.
Roll what? Investigation, sure.
No, I cast a first level spell.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Tragic.
All right. So
right.
investigation.
Well, you're looking around the sepulchres and such, right? Taking a look at
Yes. I'm trying to understand what they say.
them? Okay. 23 sepulchres stand here. The lids are carved the likeness of grim dwarves in armor. Dwarvish runes on the front of each tomb appear to represent the names of the occupants or intended occupants. 3 of the stone coffins have additional runes carved into them. And here it says, if someone in the party can read Dwarvish, the following details become apparent. The additional runes record the occupant's date of death and the great deeds the dwarf performed in life. Also carved into these coffins is a warning of doom. Is a warning that doom awaits any who dare defile the honorable dead. The names on these sepulchres are those of Borgol the Old, Garen Orkdoom, and Numik the Unlucky.
Sounds like my kind of people.
I was gonna say.
So So I look at these and read those stuff, and I'm just like, guys, we may not want to mess with the. Yes, I did. I don't want to. We don't want to mess with these things. There's a warning of doom and gloom on them. Also,
Well,
they're
yeah, I'd be
coffins
pretty
for
pissed
dwarves.
if someone disturbed my coffin, too.
Exactly. Now, these are great dwarves that have done great deeds. Except maybe this one called the Unlucky. Unless it was meaning that people were unlucky to meet him in battle. I don't know.
Okay, let me just take a look. Oh, okay. So, Niv.
Yeah?
Okay. Once you walk around that particular area, something suddenly comes out at you.
Oh, boy.
Let me take a look.
Oh, you guys are all the way back there. Fun.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I can't
separated a
even
little bit.
I can't. I can barely see Gate, but I can't see Niv.
As suddenly coming out from above the cliff is this creature, suddenly barreling down at you.
Ah, hell! Ah, I know what that is.
Look at
So
that
do I.
friend.
That's a stalactite thing, isn't it?
What's a
No.
Look at that friend.
It's not a piercer, it's a grick.
Ah,
Look at that friend.
Look at that
What
friend
a,
right there.
what a good friend.
What a wonderful friend who's
you know what?
about
While
to-
you're getting attacked, I'm gonna go get some food.
who does sort of get a surprise attack on you because it was much higher than your passive perception.
Why can I only roll decent initiative in this game?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So that is going to be 18 slashing damage.
Ugh.
Oh. So I'm unconscious.
Just immediately. This is going to be very concerning. We really shouldn't have separated this much.
So I'm back. What happened?
It's just
Niv's out.
you hear a yell out, like a cry of pain, and then Niv falls over.
Niv?
Uh-oh.
Yeah? Oh, fuck! Alright. This is very concerning. Alright.
I'm not as concerned right now.
I'm
Apparently.
horribly concerned. You have a level of concern and distance to take. Alright.
That is true. It happened more than 60
Well.
feet away from me.
Here's 30 feet
should-
of movement, and I can't see a damn thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, you would know it's coming from the east, at least, the yelp. Before,
Okay.
before a thud and then silence. Speaking to which, it is your turn first, Citron.
Yep, and I'm just gonna double move. Oh, fuck. Found it!
Oh, I don't see anything still.
I have to hit Control L on my pod just to see what I'm seeing.
Mm.
We got some fucking monsters coming down a fucking ledge. Holy shit.
Ah,
Okay.
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Oh, wait, did you already move 30 feet?
Yeah, I double moved.
Ah, shit. Okay.
All I can do.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move 30 feet this way, and just gonna make sure if I'm reading this right. My paladin level times 5, so that's 15. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use lay on hands. Now I'm going to take 10 of that and I'm gonna give it to Niv.
Oh.
You okay,
Fuck.
Niv?
That hurt like a bitch. I do have to wonder if that was a critical hit, though.
That was just max damage.
Okay, I was gonna say, because crits don't affect me thanks to my armor. Like, not like in the sense of I don't take crits, as in, like, it doesn't add extra damage.
Alright, speaking of which, that was a move and an action. Nivius Niverton, you're prone right now, and now have 10 hit points.
I use my action to get the fuck up.
As a movement, but you still have your action.
Yep. And first things first, get over to my spellbook here. As a second level spell, because I fucking need it, good lord. I cast Healing Word on myself.
Did you say a second level or first level?
Second level.
That's 2
I just rolled 2
ones.
Alright.
Then for my not bonus action, let me just. 20 is being a little laggy on my end. I might have to refresh just to jolt it back into awareness in a second.
Now, speaking of which, I'm going to switch to a more combat appropriate song.
Yeah, less jungly. You know, I'm kind of curious, Kate. Why do you give yourself so much headroom with your camera?
Weirdly. And now it paused.
So
it
what I
froze.
am going to
I moved it and
do
it died.
is
Ugh, okay, the hat is starting to itch.
Fair enough.
I am going to try and stab this fucking thing in revenge.
Revenge stabbles. Alright.
Revenge stabbles indeed. Just need to let this thing parse that I am doing a revenge stabbles. There it is.
That hits.
Alright, and let me just double check something here.
Ooh. Oh, really?
And then I use this. So I temporarily have 21 AC.
Nice.
So you deal an extra damage and also add that to your thing?
Yep.
Alright. So yeah, it's looking pretty bloodied after just that first strike, but it's still looking pretty nasty.
Alright, that is my turn.
Okay. As it slides down fully down the whole slope, it is going to attempt to hit you again. Let's see.
Oh. Niv
So
disappeared.
16 probably does not hit.
Nope, now that I have this boosted AC.
Okay. So it tries to make 2 attacks on you. One with its gross, sharp tentacles, and one with its very sharp beak. But thanks to your defensive flourish, it can't quite get through. As the second one comes down and attempts to attack me. Oh, that hits. Let's see. 8 plus 2, that's 10 damage from the first strike. Oh, that hits too. Wait. No, it doesn't. Hold on a second. That second one does not hit. Whew. Sean Rabbit Hat, you are real far away.
I am really quickly far away, yes. So I curse a little bit on my breath, going, I should have got a grapple hook as I let's see here.
I notice you keep disconnecting from Roll20, Niv.
Yeah, Niv, how dare you?
What the stuff?
Yeah, it's still loading me back in, so.
I wonder if it's because of the music.
It's possible.
Okay, go ahead, Nick.
I'm gonna go down the 20-foot. Well, I'm trying to think of how to do this quickly.
Slide down.
Well, yes, I do think of sliding down. So these are all closed caskets, right? Don't mess with them.
Apparently, they seem say, "Hey, don't open up our dead caskets."
Okay, I was more wondering if there was a lid already on the ground or not. Since not, I'm just going to slide down the wall.
Let me.
Oh, yeah?
There is a couple ones that are empty, so there would be lids near them.
How heavy is the lid? Like, is this one of them, or is this one of the full ones?
I'm gonna say that's one of the empty ones. It is like that is like a stone lid. It is pretty heavy. What's your strength?
My strength is 12.
It's a little too heavy to lift and place down. As amusing as it would be as a slide.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. All right. I'll just run down the wall and then continue to run. So that's 20 feet, right?
I suppose if you straight up run, like with your climbing stuff, that would be 20 feet of your movement.
Yeah. So 20, and then I'm down there. So that means 10 more this way. And then, let me just check my speed. Oh, not 10. Should have been 15 this way. Because I got a speed of 35.
Mm-hmm.
So let's... Aha, I see you! Alright. And that's about the most I can do.
Okay. Veteran.
All right. For the time being, switching out my bow for my halberd.
Okay.
I can get about here.
Mm-hmm.
And thankfully, this thing is a reach weapon.
That's like an axe, but longer.
Yup.
Let me take their. Let's see. That doesn't quite get through their AC as they sort of wriggle out of the way of the strike.
Ah, dang it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and use my... Where is it? Action Surge.
Okay.
To hit it again. I should be rolling at that with advantage, actually, because I'm flanking, right? Just realized that.
I haven't actually. You know what? Sure, I'll allow that flanking for this since we're going to probably need it. Now, there are games where I don't normally do that, but all right.
Okay, I wasn't sure how that worked with the reach weapons or not. I still don't hit it. I still have movement left. I have 5 feet of movement left. So I'm going to close in, and I'm just going to be like, you know what? Fine. Get him.
Okay. I'm not even sure if I did I do flanking last session? I mean, last
Couldn't tell ya.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is attacking the one I suppose that I have flanking on with advantage with a knife. And I'm going to do it. No, wait, I only got one. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to smite. For a second there, certainly the creature with a spend one spell slot to an additional rating damage. So 2d8. That's not very good. Okay. Nivius.
Yes, it is time to engage in. First things first. Gate's looking kind of roughed up there.
Mm-hmm.
So, level 1 healing word on Gate.
Nice.
And
Level
then,
1 healed about as much as your level 2.
Yeah, I know, right? And then, stabbing this dude in front of me.
Okay.
Fucker.
It screeches loudly, and it looks like it's looking pretty bad.
I
But it
should
is
probably
still-
hold. I should probably hold some flourishes for later, huh?
Mm-hmm. Do those recharge on a short rest?
Do. It recharges with my bardic inspiration, which recharges at a long rest. So, yeah.
Oh boy. All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That would turn it to Brick turn. And the one on the left, suddenly noticing being attacked with a halberd, is going to swivel around and attempt to strike back.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think a 11 hits.
Nope.
With its beak. That is actually a crit. Whoops. For 8 damage. Not that much crit damage.
Alright.
Imagine critting and doing less than one of your other attacks. As far as the bloodied one, is going to attempt to strike at Niv. 19. Does 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
I think 19 hits all of us.
Yeah. That is 10 slashing damage.
All right. I am glad I used healing word on myself earlier. Ow.
Mm-hmm. It attempts to attack you with its beak, but misses. Sean, your turn.
Okay. So as I run closer, I finally see them. And let's see, class abilities. Starting off first So I see these ones, right?
You see both of them, yes.
And I am not happy. I want
No, all your friends are getting
the
beaten
tides
up
of
by
chaos
these.
into my favor.
Oh, boy.
As I take a spell into my hand, and it forms, pulsates into a ball of energy.
You could say that your hand of yours glows with an awesome power.
My hand glows with an awesome power. Plus Ultra! No, wait.
Wrong series!
Right out there's a guy. Chaos Bolt.
What fucking level did you throw that at?
I thought I threw it at 1, but that's an interesting question.
It's with all the fucking dice you rolled.
Let's see here. You do 2d6 plus 1d6 of damage. Oh! Hello! Thank you, Tiamat! Tiamat has just donated 6...
Thank you.
Wait, how much is that?
That brings
Is that a
us
nice
to
number?
8.
That's a nice number!
Woo!
$6
And then
80 cents.
this brings us up to 80. This means 1, we all get inspiration.
From the 4th calling bird.
Yep. And
Oh,
our
man.
$75 benchmark is hit.
Oh no!
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh boy! I hope you guys are ready to join the party.
You as in the squadlings.
Poor Gate.
Oh.
You remember
Listen,
that, Gate?
you prepared this.
I was asleep. You guys decided this afterwards. Let me
Do we
just.
still have... Wait, do you still have the artwork for Hamstone Shark?
God, are we actually gonna get Hamstone Shark?
Oh god! Or should we do whip?
Oh.
Yeah, we all went... Whip is brand new.
Yeah, Whip died in my campaign, so we can just revive her for this one.
My god.
Give me a second. All right,
Like,
everybody,
legitimately got eaten
give me a
by
break
wolves.
whilst I grab this. Here's how I'm going to sort of.
I cast it at level 2, apparently. Just FYI.
Sure.
I'm just that mad.
Here's how I'm sort of going to describe it since we've sort of reached the milestone. You fire off this chaos bolt, it obliterates this Grek right here, and in that very thing, wild magic does go off. But instead of any of the normal stuff, a kobold explodes out of the target that you've just obliterated,
Like
Hold
a
on.
chest burster?
like a chest burster. What?
Also, did
I rolled 2 5s.
What do you mean?
Chaos
like,
Bolt. I rolled
which
2
de-
5s.
no? That's I don't
That's
think
the-
that.
Which one am I looking at? Am I looking at the damage from above or below?
There's no damage below. That's to determine the damage type. I rolled 2
No.
5s.
No, Nace. The damage
how
that,
that
you
works.
roll in the spell. You see where it says damage 2d8 plus whatever. You got a 2 and an 8.
Well, you guys figure that out. I'll be back.
No. So, yes, I did roll 2d8 plus 2d6 for a level 2 Chaos Bolt. However, with Chaos Bolt, you have to roll...
Yes, you choose
No,
one
no,
of
no,
the
no,
two
no,
d8
you
that
don't.
you rolled.
Let them go through this. I'm going to debunk them afterwards.
Okay.
So, you choose one of the 2d8s number rolled on the die to determine the attack damage type, not damage, as shown below. And then if you roll the same number on both d8s, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet of it. Make a new attack roll against the new target and make a new damage roll, which could cause the chaotic energy to leap again. A creature can be targeted only once by this casting of the spell. I rolled 2 5s.
Hey,
Nace.
Nace. No,
Yes.
listen. Nace. Oh, well, cover over that that damage right there that says 21 varies.
Okay, what about it?
Okay, so I'm noticing it says rolling 2d8 plus 2d6. The 2d6 is something that like varies and doesn't matter too much. So the 2d8 says a 2 plus an 8, which is what has been rolled. So, from what I understand right here is you've rolled an additional 2d8 separate from the damage roll. Is this correct?
Well, that's something to take care of later.
Yes.
Get rid of the 2d8s from the attack. Fuck.
My
Yeah,
cat-
you select 2 of the d8s from the damage roll to select the type of damage.
Let me change my attack spell thing.
Is it all kinds of fucked? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, apparently. I misread where I would
I
have
have-
to roll 2 additional d8s to determine the type of damage.
It
I
would have
have
said
found-
additional if you had to roll.
That's what
But
I
go
thought
ahead.
I read!
I found my cat laying in the laundry. The the new
Aw.
stuff. I have it outside in the hall, and she's just laying in it, like right in the basket.
Alright, so let me get rid of that 2d8 and make that 1d6. There we go.
Alright, now hold on, let me grab a pog real quick.
So this way it can be a little easier for me to be able to understand it.
So, squadlings, what's going on here is that when the kobold reveals itself, you guys give us some suggestions on how they're going to act, what they're going to do, and basic ideas, you know, that sort of thing.
Anyway.
And then Gate will just autopilot from there.
What
Yeah.
did I roll for those?
It's getting kind of cold.
It's okay over here.
What did I
right.
roll? What? It
Chatsing is whip, so I'm going to be using whip. I'm going to use the original pog for now. God, it's so tiny. A pog is so tiny.
Wait, what?
Okay,
There she is. Also, I will be right back.
Okay, I'm looking at the damage roll, and it makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Yeah,
Well,
there's a whole
okay.
bunch of stuff that doesn't need to be there, yeah.
Well, not just that, but from what I parsed of what it was that I...
there we go.
I had an 8, a 2, a 6, and a 2.
Here you
which
go, everybody. Here is...
would be 18, not 21. So it makes
There
no
you go.
sense.
There is your Renin cam, everybody.
Hi, Renin.
Did you add your spellcasting ability modifier to it? It's a Renin!
Yes, it looks
It's a
like I
basket
did.
Renin!
Do I not do that?
Not usually unless stated otherwise.
Okay. Then that would probably be it.
Either way, I am going to say that does take them both out as the kobold is sort of like springs out from the first one that is destroyed and immediately takes out the other Grell.
I got excited for nothing.
That's
So if anything,
Okay.
10 would have actually been 10, 6. Yeah, it would have been 18 points of damage. Regardless of the rolls.
I'm wondering how long Renin's gonna just sit in there. That's mostly just my socks.
It's soft and comfy. And for the fur to
Apparently.
get all over. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it doesn't matter which set of 2 8s that I really choose. Or two d8s that I chose. Because they both came out to be a total of 10. An 8 and a 2 is a 10, and a 5 and a 5 is a 10.
very much. As, a kobold has suddenly spawned from Grek refuse. Grekfuse.
Ew.
Ooh. Hello?
Really,
Let me
kitty?
check chat real quick. Let's see, whip exclamation point, and the next one is ask for cuddles.
She's
Asking for
staring
cuddles.
at me. She's staring at me from inside of the basket.
And then I'm seeing
meant-
from Sunny, you got Kitty. Can the kobold hug the kitty?
Can chat see Renan staring at the camera through the hole in the basket?
Maybe.
Aw,
I
to an
think so.
extent, imagine. So I imagine, at the very least, given what instruction I've been given, immediately after the kobold spawns, it just goes like,
Can we help you?
Gate, if you're talking, we can't hear a damn thing you're saying.
No,
What?
It's not moving.
hello?
No, your mouth didn't move.
Oh, so I am talking right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the kobold whip does sort of have its arms extended outwards, and says like, doesn't seem to say anything like at all.
Hello. Do you understand?
I'm gonna say it nods.
What's
Okay.
happening?
I don't know.
Gonna turn around to Sean. This is your spell. What did you do?
I don't know. I didn't think it would give birth to a kobold.
It just puts his hand on Nace's shoulder. You're a father now.
What?
This is your child. This is your kobold baby.
Now, hold on a second.
I
I'm not
don't-
ready for this level of responsibility.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, I mean, I don't know how magic particularly works either, really.
Okay, are you asking for a piggyback ride? By the way, Chad, if you guys are unknowing, you can type down anything you'd like for what Whip does.
Like, yeah, quite literally anything, and they will do it. Well,
We're going to regret that. Yeah, within obvious reason, but we're going to regret this.
Okay.
Yes.
Sonny says, "The baby, gotta love me." Smeasley, I guess, runs over and steals food off of you, Nace.
Hey, wait a minute. How dare?
It's just got the can of like the chicken noodle brisk iced tea. Just it's open, just start sipping.
I was gonna try that. Okay.
Just look at it. Why, though?
I wanted to see what it would taste like. I mean, sure, chicken noodle, but I mean, and then again, I have drinking chicken noodle soup before.
Yeah, but it's going to have, like, the texture of iced tea and...
I mean, iced tea texture is basically like water, but flavored.
Okay, I'm gonna flip my camera back around. The cat is staying put.
Okay. Oh, that's
Okay.
cute. Share with Nace. Yeah, it lifts up the can, offering the rest of it.
Thank you. I take the can and take a sip of it and just like,
There we
that's
go.
chicken noodle. And I hand it back. Oh, that's a weird kind of... Man, even the meat portion of it just tastes is like liquid texture.
Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds great.
It sounds almost completely undescribable from what our normal lives would have been like as a flavor we would have literally never experienced.
I don't know. Jones Soda does like turkey and gravy every year on Thanksgiving, so
What?
Turkey gravy soda?
Yeah, just look up Jones Soda weird flavors sometime. It's...
Oh, is that the same people that did the ranch soda?
I think so.
Eee. Seltzer ranch does not sound good.
Ugh.
Yeah. Inform me anytime the chat says anything for Whip to do, as
I want to please. Sonny went to a place in Vancouver that had turkey and gravy flavored ice cream.
That's only slightly less bizarre.
Was it any good?
All right. Well, in any case, should we just continue on? I saw a lake up top of that hill that I was on where all the dwarf graves were.
Those dwarf graves?
Yeah, apparently.
If you would have followed us, you would have known.
I can only tell you that it tasted exactly as advertised, apparently.
Hey, that's good. If it tastes the way that it says that it's going to be tasting, it's all you can ask for.
Oh, sorry. I meant to hit just Z and ended up hitting Shift Z again.
It's like, here's Whip again. Here, have this cute
Here they
little
are.
kobold.
There they are again.
We have Whip dialogue from the Squadlings.
Ooh, dwarf graves.
That's concerning.
All right, I'm going to take Whip to the dwarf graves.
Would you just pick her up and carry her over?
Well, I hold her by the hand and walk her over initially because, the kobold can walk.
Oh, that's cute. All right.
Aw.
And we
Sure.
reach the sheer cliffs. Then again, we're also kind of waiting on Niv, so if any of you two would like to read off about the Thankmas event that we're doing, it's pinned for you to be able to find the PDF and read about it and tell people. I'm going to make my dinner.
All right,
What?
then. Food.
Oh, okay.
Ask about Seth's coat of the It's actually just a cape. It got turned into a cape now.
Apparently, Whip is now asking if they can wear it.
Whip already has a cloak.
Yep. I can tell already this is going to be very, very confusing. Not confusing, an interesting, somebody's gonna make a state. Interesting shenanigans so far.
I thought we learned our lesson from Pokemon about the delays.
Yeah.
I'd say
Should we
let's
call
not
this
rely...
another-
let's
Should we
not
call this
rely-
another small break time then?
Yeah. On top of that, I feel like just in terms of conversation, let's not rely on chat to control everything that Whip does.
You know what? Then I'm going to rely on you guys on cute shit for Whip to do.
I'm fine with that, just so we can actually have things move along. Because
Cool.
we do have still 3 hours before we, kind of stop. The tabletop session, not necessarily stop the stream, because we could still play games after the fact.
Yeah, depending on whatever else we want to do. Now, I should say at 8 o'clock, I have something I'm going to be doing.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
We have
and I'm
3 more
sure,
hours.
and I'm sure Arc is still going on.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to go,
Entertain them,
Yeah, but-
Citron.
All right then.
yes, tell them about Five Rings lore, or perhaps any specific things you know and thing.
Remind them of Thankmas.
All right. Well, I guess if anyone else is here who did not catch the basic details of what we're doing, Thankmas is a charity stream. If you're familiar with Jacksepticeye, he is the one who devised it. Basically, as many content creators as possible are contributing to... Let me minimize that. They are contributing to the... What is the exact name of this charity again? Because I have forgotten at the current moment. But they do build homes for various groups that need them. You know, like I said before, they focus on a lot of places out in, you know, they focus on building on a lot of homes in like South and Central America, a few other regions that just generally don't get access to a lot of building materials, or where the general populace doesn't necessarily have the money or the means for any kind of shelter. And Renan has finally decided to leave the basket. And yeah, but that is where all your money is going towards. We're hoping to raise $100 ourselves. The overall goal for Thankmas as a whole across all content creators is $10 million. I wonder if I can take a look at what the overall... Yes, so far, Thankmas 2021 has raised $3 million. Now that is still only a third of the overall goal, but that's still a lot, and it's going to make a big difference. So... Oh, I realized the Tiamat donation came with a message. Thank you, Cetrin Skyheart, for signing with us. Here's to hoping you find your one true soulmate on a bed of coins. Please update your subscription to talk with one of these matches today. That is what the Tiamat donation from 20 minutes ago said, and because it's in a different window, I didn't catch it, and I apologize. Whoever did that's clever.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. Everyone else is also getting some food, so we're just kind of chatting with the squadlings right now. And yes, for the record, we'll be using the term squadlings for the chat from here on out, because we just think it's more fun, a little bit more personal. Eventually, we'll do something with that, but, you know, that's how that's going. But yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying this so far. For those of you who do not know, we are, in fact, Gate has been running us through Tales from the Yawning Portal. This is a module book for D&D 5th edition that takes a whole bunch of old 1st and 2nd edition adventures and updates them. So this includes the Tomb of Horrors and all sorts of other stuff like that. And this one, I forget the exact name of it, but you know, there's all these little dungeons and adventures and stuff. Some of them do feel a little, some of them aren't as roleplay heavy as current adventures will be, just because of how old D&D worked. They're much more arcadey, much more dungeon crawly, much more straightforward, and player goals is just go here, kill monsters, get reward.
Yeah, hence why I sometimes just ignore that and have one of the monsters be roleplay targetable.
Yeah, like what happened with the previous one, how we just BS'd our way through both the goblins and the kobolds and fought neither of them, when the policies were just expected to fight them both.
I got me some chili.
Nice.
And some naan bread.
That does remind me of what I need to... I'm going to try to make something tomorrow. I'm going to be picking up a handful of stuff. I got a whole bunch of errands to run tomorrow, but I'm going to be making egg bread.
Eggy bread. Bread for eggs.
Because...
What is that?
Okay. So first off, I have 3 dozen eggs in my fridge.
Jesus.
I need to get rid of them. So what you do is you take either paper cups or a cupcake tin. And you spray it down with butter or oil, and then you line the outside with bacon. But then what you do is you take a slice of bread, cut off the crust, flatten it like rolling pin flat, and then you cut the sides so it can fold into a bowl. You line your bowl and have the bacon wrap around it, and then you crack an egg in it. Mix the egg if you want it to all be consistent. But then you also add whatever other stuff you want in it, like onion, pepper, whatever. I bought some green onion for it. And then you top it with cheese and you bake it or you like air fry it. And then you get these nice little like bread, like these little egg bread cups that you can, they're a little larger and bite size. You can just eat them.
Neat.
And I'm going to make those tomorrow.
Oh, you were back a second. Grab some from.
Okay. But yeah, but going back to our the charity donation things, once we hit 100, the GM Squad will sing for you. We will also get our last point of inspiration for the module, and after that, we haven't planned anything past that, so we'll have to see what we're doing from that point, and we'll take chat suggestions. Alrighty. Looks like a lot of chat's taking a break as well. A few people are heading out for tea and all that other whatnot.
Ah, good tea. Crumpets.
Yes, welcome back.
Now watch as I take this knife into this package that I got from my other work.
No, don't do it. It had so much to live for.
They taped it pretty good. There we go. So this package that disappears into the nether, into the Thankmas, is a t-shirt that I got from one of my places of employ.
Okay.
For surfing
Nice.
Santas.
Okay, but it keeps randomly becoming transparent in certain spots.
It's like, yeah, no, you're not allowed to promote this. Hey, look, it's Niv.
I can't believe I'm on this shirt.
Colton makes a castle out of rocks while we wait. So
I got an alcoholic beverage now.
Of course you do.
It's watermelon rum.
Sounds disgusting.
instead of like
Sarah.
reading out anything that the chat says, probably just treat it as it being said. Or well, yeah, I mean, you actually read it out, but yeah, I'm not doing this.
Anyway, combat's over.
Combat is over.
I got a healing
a-
potion earlier, so I'm gonna drink that shit.
To sort of catch you up on the small things that happened, after Nace apparently cast Chaos Bolt, a kobold exploded out from the corpse, to which it asked for a hug, stole Nace's chicken noodle brisk iced tea, took a big sip of it, and then handed it back to Nace. It is now being led around by the hand.
I see. Meanwhile, I gained 6 HP.
Oh yeah, and everyone is saying that I'm a father now.
That's just how it works. Sometimes you throw a chaos bolt at a Grick and a baby comes out.
Apparently,
Fully formed and with armor and weaponry on it.
a baby from another dimension.
Indeed.
God, I didn't.
This is just Whip where Whip went when she died. Here,
Jake.
specifically.
Okay,
He got isekai'd.
Yes. Just like the rest of us.
Yes.
Okay, but an isekai story, except everyone is isekai'd from a different place.
I want to say that's been done. Not sure.
Impossible.
Impossible? I mean, isn't that what one of the plot lines for Dragon Ball game is?
No, they're all from the same universe and stuff. Like,
Oh, I
this
thought they
would
were all
be
from different dimensions. Because there were like tons of
This-
Gokus or whatever.
no, I mean like they all function on the same logic and stuff. This would be more akin to a character from One Piece, a character from Dragon Ball, a character from Naruto. Like a giant crossover fan fiction, except they all get crossovered into D&D or something.
You mean Jump Force?
Jump Force. Jump Force, yeah.
I'm right, though.
Or Smash
Yes
Brothers.
and no. Like
Or-
specifically a D&D-esque world, like a medieval fantasy land.
Oh, like that one plot of Yu-Gi-Oh! That one filler arc.
You know what? Sure.
The one with Princess Mokuba.
Big brother. Anyway, I'm gonna climb the top of the dwarf thing and see if I can take Whip with me.
She weighs like barely anything. It's really easy.
All right. I Spider-Man my way up as they piggyback.
Pretty much. It's like it's like a bread loaf but heavier. The slightly heavier bread loaf.
Okay, my bread loaf, let's go.
I mean, if I had to compare it to anything, maybe a baby lamb. Which
Okay.
I know none of you have had the glorious pleasure of holding a baby lamb before.
It's probably the same as when I was holding my dog.
Okay, there, like a small
Fairly
dog.
Medium dog. This was not small. Medium.
Everyone is apparently headed westward.
Yes, going up to see that lake. That thing of
Lake.
water. This lake. I guess it's not a lake.
Okay.
Hold on, let me check the damage. I'm gonna have to stop you right there, Ness.
Okay.
Them's some fucking rocks. They're in the way.
Oh.
We stopped splitting up. Like, did we not learn our freaking lesson?
Well,
Nice. You're gonna
I
get
was-
vibe checked by Grick.
I tossed down some rope.
Do you want to tie it to anything first? I'll toss it back up.
It's already tied.
There's some
Alright.
there's stairs right over there.
Wait, what? Yeah,
What?
yeah, there are.
Then come up the damn stairs. I reel in my rope.
Let me turn the player names are getting my way. Player pictures are getting in my way. Sorry. There we
Look,
go.
I didn't see the stairs. They were in the dark.
Well, yeah, it's dark here. Yeah, be okay down here?
Yeah, just looking for the stairs. Oh, there they are.
Okay,
And
so we got
here's the
some dwarf.
dwarven caverns. Don't mess with them, though. Bad, spooky things will happen. At least so the words say.
I'm afraid of no
Over
ghosts.
here.
So over there,
It's rocks.
I'll get a bit further into as far as where you currently very much are.
Take whip to the gift
So-
shop after the tour. Oh, okay.
Okay, so there's a bunch of what apparently is being mud and wattle. There's a bunch of garbage in the way, but you can sort of see through. You can make a strength check to push all of this what mud and whatever the hell wattle is out of the way.
A strength check.
Big muscles check, yes.
Hey, Nib, do you want to go through there?
I'm just curious about what's on the other side.
Well, you could push the rocks over.
I'll try push them,
All right. Well,
but at the same time, that might be pretty loud.
I mean, we could try to climb over.
I'm going
them,
to use one of. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do?
Wow.
I activate inspiration so I can determine which one of these, which tiny ass rock, if I pull it out, will cause this whole thing to collapse so we can get through.
That one right there.
I pull out this rock.
It's sort of just like it's just so completely and evenly removes itself out of the way. Like it was designed that way by the mud scholars, the mud and rock scholars.
Now this is the avalanche rock. This is the one you pull when you want it to all come crashing down. Why do we
Looks
build
at
it that
rock.
way?
Pockets rock.
Did you just take the avalanche rock, Nib?
Yes.
Don't worry about it. We'll worry
I have
about it.
added it to my inventory as avalanche rock.
Sure.
Sure. Okay.
All right.
I don't think
Hey,
those mud scholars will be too happy that you stole their rock.
Is the stream
Probably not.
is the stream video frozen for anybody else?
Oh, I
No.
know why. I know
Just-
why.
Yeah.
The
There,
webcams
is
are.
this better?
Let me find out
3,
once Zinta catches up. Yes, it is. The webcams froze.
Yeah, it's because the Discord webcams apparently, if they're behind a lot anything, like fully covered, they freeze completely. It's really stupid. It's really
Alright.
stupid.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Floundering through the cold.
Man, stop the
soft-
active window.
Or at
So-
least visible. Sorry.
I can see like the edge of the token right here, and I'm just like, oh no.
I'm gonna say you could see it. It's like grayscale, but there's clearly something there moving around. Floundering through the cold, swift stream, you emerge in a huge cavern. The ceiling must be 30 feet overhead, and the far end of the cave is lost in darkness. A foul stench assaults your nostrils immediately. The remnants of butchered game animals hang from the crude wooden stakes along the cavern walls, and you spot a pair of orc corpses treated in the same fashion.
Niv just opens her umbrella and holds it above herself.
What do you guys see in there?
I see debris. Corpses?
Well, there's some orcs that have been skinned as if they're game. There's something moving around down south, so we should probably be careful.
We should avoid it. At all costs, it looks really big.
Pet it? We should pet it? Give it a snuggle?
Why would you want to go to pet it?
It's a big boy. Give it a snuggle.
I would expect that from Niv, not you, Gate.
You don't know me. Well, you do, but no. So yeah, because of the umbrella, Niv, you're, despite waddling through the stream, completely dry.
I'm on the wall.
You got a couple...
I'm on the wall.
You're on the wall? All right.
I'm on the wall. I got a whip backpack.
So what you doing? Going north, south?
I'm gonna peek and see what's north before we go south. Just kind of like come up here and peek around the corner a bit.
Okay. Let me just check your site real quick. Yeah, you don't see anything like immediately
Yeah,
just a
go
whole
ahead.
bunch of game and various. It just smells fucking terrible here. Like,
Yeah,
if-
I can't see like past this.
roll me survival or nature.
All right. Let us go to the skills.
The skills.
These
just
are
wanna
the
go
same
north.
checks, so it doesn't matter which I do.
So, if you had to guess, given the area and especially the smell, this is a troglodyte den.
Ah, well, I guess we found where the troglodytes spend most of their time.
Where's all the orcs?
I don't know.
I point to one of the orc skins being tanned. Well, that doesn't paint a good picture, but
Saying the troglodytes beat the orcs.
No, that doesn't make any sense. There's only two there.
There's only two. Yeah, true. I'm gonna skitter across the wall. Skitter,
Okay.
skitter, skitter. Oh God!
Compare.
what do you see?
I see a few more corpses of orcs.
Orcubses.
Orc corpses.
You know what? Given where you are, let me just take a look. To remove the whip just so I can see what you see. You see, stationed at the very top of the stream, right over here, some troglodytes.
There seems to be some troglodytes at the very end there.
They haven't seemed to sort of notice you yet, but they are very intently looking at the other end of the stream. I should mention the direction it's flowing. It's like going down this way.
Down this way? What's way? This way.
The stream. The water.
Like
Go
this?
down. Go southward, yeah.
Oh, okay. Southward. I didn't see your arrow. You were probably on GM
Oh.
there.
Okay, so yeah, like down that way.
Okay.
And they're sort of intently guarding and looking at this particular area. You could sort of see like like sort of a hole, I guess, that was probably cut by the stream.
Okay. So it looks like the troglodytes are upstream and guarding the place, looking down this way. I walk
The other
back
way.
and
Maybe that's where the orcs
Oh,
are.
they're looking the other way?
Looking that way.
Oh. They're looking away from... they're looking upstream, not downstream. My bad.
Yeah.
I see their
They're
backs.
look-
Maybe that's where the orcs are.
Maybe.
You guys want to go take a look?
All right, sure.
All right, let's go. Skitter, 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 skitter.
All right.
Skitter, 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 skitter.
I am going to be. I am hanging back a little compared to the others. Just because I'm moving extra slowly so that my armor doesn't blink too much.
Right.
All right. At that point, I'm gonna say,
Whoa, hang on. I got to refresh roll 20. Something's up.
oh boy. Well, roll me stealth, because I mean, if you're intending to do a surprise attack.
Yes. What skills does Whip have?
That's a good point. Let me check. I could, actually, if I really wanted to, just steal her sheet from the other thing. Give me a second.
Okay.
What was it? Character vault? Yeah, character vault. Import existing character, choose a game. What was it called? Ashes of the Old World.
I think she was in Ashes.
Yeah, she was in Ashes. She was doing my campaign.
Whip. I've stolen whip. Game. GM Squad Isekai Adventure. Export to game. Hey, where did she end up? Where are you? Where are you, Whip? There you are.
Do I need to find a room for them?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You know. So this is Whip?
Let me say.
Oh, I guess not.
Give me
There's
something.
Whip.
I'll delete this one. Cool.
So now Whip is now on screen.
All right.
There's a
Here's
whole
weapons.
sheet. I don't roll initiative yet.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind, though.
As this is
So chat, just
sort
let
of
me
gonna
know where you want to go with the sheet, and I will show you.
the nice
What?
the lag time. Come on. All right.
Well, that's why I'm letting him prepare.
Yeah, like I said, it's just getting feedback from chat about what they can do. So,
Yeah.
Okay. So they're going to be suffering the surprised condition. So yeah, roll me initiative.
okay.
Alrighty.
Well, had to happen sometime.
Oof. 7. Oh, okay. And then Whip. What do you mean no pogs? Oh, because I didn't.
My God.
There we go.
I'm going to say right now. Why is there two separate whips?
One is part of the sheet, the other's not.
What?
I put because you got rid of the old sheet.
Okay, well,
Okay. So which one's the wrong one?
The one hidden away. Not on top, not near me. Wait,
Which
what
one is the incorrect
the- what the-
initiative?
why does that move back? Stop moving back!
What's moving back?
I don't see. Oh wait, now I see.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool. Since they're surprised, and even despite the fact they're first in the initiative order, all this means is After the end of their turn, they are no longer surprised. So, if you get the surprised condition, getting high on initiative is pretty helpful. Niv, it is your turn.
All right. So, just gonna double check something here. Yeah, that's not gonna be helpful in the slightest.
Shoots trogs. Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of the powers of my umbrella.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh?
Shape water, and I'm going to turn this part of the river into ice. Make them slip if they try come directly down this way.
Alright, alright. What's your spellcasting save modifier? And to treat as if you're like a very small section of grease, if it were, but ice.
My spell save modifier is a 13. Because we are low-level bards.
Low-level bards. Alright,
Well, I'm a
anything else?
low-level bard. Other than that, I'm going to duck in here to use as cover for now.
Good idea. Whip, apparently.
With a mighty, squeaky battle cry, they whip out their bow and fire.
Alright, go ahead.
Inventory, armor, nope. Spellbound weapons. Short bow. They're firing at this one.
Go on. That hits.
He's like, ah!
As it goes thunk right in its
Yeah. That's
torso.
Yeah, that's about all I got. They scream and fire a arrow.
Okay. I am going to. I can't do anything from this position, so I'm going to go over here and use the dodge action. Citron.
Okay.
All right then.
Probably should have gotten some ranged options, Buck.
Probably.
Okay. 20.
Then again, that's what Cetron's for.
Gonna go ahead and grab my longsword because I am still low on ammo.
Oh!
Actually, no. I should probably be using the halberd.
All right. That hits, and that takes them out.
Awesome. That'll be my turn then.
John.
I'm laughing about how I kind of just put my foot in my mouth. I'm just like, you're just like, I wish I had long distance attacks. And I'm like, that's what Cetron's for. Cetron just charges in with a melee attack.
Out of ammo!
Okay, so
Like a half fool, you've run out of arrows. Bolts out halberd.
Whoops.
so this guy right
Didn't even
there.
check before we started this.
So this guy right there, the guy that's just standing on the ice right there. Let's make him more cold.
My goodness.
Do your con.
He seems almost completely unaffected as he just shrugs that off.
How dare! I skitter closer. I feel
Okay.
like, yeah.
don't go too far into the walls, Nace, or else you're gonna start seeing the sides.
He's gonna start clipping it. He's gonna start clipping into the environment.
I mean, I
Right, so
can
you said,
see where your edge of the lights are, so I'm fine.
So it starts running its way down, trips and falls over. Yeah.
Let's see here. Gonna go like zoop and say next to this orc here. And then you know what? I'm just gonna I lift my hand and I trace a sigil of warding in the air.
Blade Ward. All right. Anything else?
That's all.
Okay. Whip, apparently.
All right. As I am waiting for more instructions, I'm just going to have her take out her bow and fire once more.
Take out another separate short bow.
Yes, another separate short bow. Now she's dual wielding bows.
Oh, God. How is she firing them?
Tail.
Right, go ahead.
Boom.
Did it?
Boom. These are 6 points of damage.
Sort of like zips by, just right in the hip.
Tail. She uses her tail. Oh, she's using her tail to hold it. The other one.
My turn, I guess, as I'm going to stab it while it's down. And since it's prone, I get advantage.
Hell yeah!
I stab
nice.
it to death, I guess.
This
Just like
paladin's
sitting
got a
up from
knife.
that. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Just drag the troglodyte corpse over there. It's like, all right.
You all are
I'm
becoming.
gonna go see if I can identify what they were staring at over here.
Yeah, I wonder
All
as
right.
well. I
So
hop down.
you're looking that way. Episode there too. I sort of look through. There is a sort of entrance. As you sort of get the feeling, this is sort of an entryway to the troglodyte den.
So why were they looking into the troglodyte den entryway? Were they trying to get in? Or were they guarding it?
Pretty new.
Then why were they looking away?
They're shit guards.
No, we're in the den from the back end.
No, I mean, I think this hole here is an entrance.
Yes,
So
from
they're
the
looking
other
this way to make sure no one comes in like this.
Yes. That's the we came in from the back door. Downstream.
Correct.
Yeah, but what we're saying is that they're watching to make sure no one comes in from upstream.
I know, that's what I'm saying too. Because this was the
Yeah.
entrance, that's why they were looking out that way, not back
Yeah.
here. This was apparently
Okay.
their den. I didn't
Yeah,
realize that.
Alrighty then. Well, that's one half of this solved. Well, now what?
Well, unless we want to wait around a bit in a troglodyte den, I suppose we could go through.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It smells awful in here.
Okay, we're going through the entryway.
Sure. Let me just grab you. Yeah.
Everyone.
Probably a turn off Blade Ward.
Why is everything like so laggy on Roll20? I'm afraid to refresh because of all the stuff I'm streaming.
Right?
The descending fissure opens up abruptly into a very high cavern. Its ceiling. It just keeps saying there's high cavern. I get it.
We get it! It's a high cavern! It's big enough to fit a giant monster in here!
Such a big cavern. It's easily 40 feet or more overhead. The stairway continues to wind down along a ledge that follows the north wall of the chamber. Fast-moving stream about 5 feet wide runs across the floor of the chamber from the north and disappears under a low stone overhanging to the south. And a larger passageway exits to the southeast and northeast. You've already been through that long hanging thing, so yeah.
Whip just like, looks like we got a mystery to solve, gang.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna look around and see if there's any sign of anything like enemies.
Perception.
Alright, I'm gonna do a refresh. Hold on a second, everyone.
I think I found the way we came.
Everything's gonna get wonky.
Alrighty.
Oh shit, we could have been here somehow. So looking around, you sort of see overhead a bunch of creatures looking back down.
Guys?
What?
Up.
Oh no.
Huh? What?
Well, just use them.
Oh, everything's taking forever to load. Oh, that's just fine.
I imagine it is.
Woo!
Oh, that loaded. What the hell is that?
Setron, are you okay?
Woo!
I bought the monster manual, and it's still not showing me Sturges. Am I not spelling it right?
Probably.
There it is. My God.
Were you spelling it correctly?
You totally was.
STIRG.
Okay, like stir. Yeah.
And then I need to still roll for myself. Boom.
Indeed. All right. It's a Niv's turn.
Indeed.
From what you can
I
tell, they were-
identify what the hell these things are?
I'm gonna say roll me a nature check.
Whip looks up.
Some weird fucking mosquito looking things.
Okay. I know this doesn't actually do any damage, but I swat them with Mage Hand.
Blech.
Okay, just bap them and it sort of annoys them, I guess.
Then I'm gonna move over here.
So, from what you can tell, they probably were about to attack. You managed to look up and see them beforehand. Their turn, I guess, as they fly down. One's going to fly down at Nace.
Oh, that's a good point. What's my armor situation like?
What is your armor situation like? That misses.
Oh. Are you
no,
sure
one's
it
going to-
misses? I mean, if
Is
it
your
was below
armor
10.
class a 1? Is it a 1, Nace? Do you somehow have negative dexterity to the point where it'd be a 1?
No, but I do have a low one.
Okay.
Very low. It's 12.
What's Whip's armor class?
Good question.
17 when armor is worn.
Not hit. All right. Another one's going to attempt to hit me. That misses. I'm not rolling very well. Another one flies over here, attempts to hit. Sean! I'm rolling garbage. It is your turn.
Whoa! I back up. Yikes! Whoa! Calm down. I set up a casting of a cantrip as I back up, making sure that you guys aren't getting caught in the crossfire. Thunderclap!
Constitution saving throw. Alright. What's the DC?
DC of sorcerer 13.
That takes them both out.
Woohoo!
These are like tiny bloodsuckers. They're mainly meant for ambush, but Whip's turn. Nace, you so far have been using Whip, so go ahead, I guess.
Yes, I have. So Whip looked up just as they were getting attacked and was just like, "Holy yikes!" Backs up, and as I haven't seen anything else from preparedness, I'm gonna say pulls out their whip and goes to whip this one. Roll normal. Yeah, no roll number.
Yeah, that whips it right out of the sky.
Woohoo! Good job, Whip.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah?
Way to let everything in the cavern know we're here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. we just came out of a troglodyte den, Nace.
It was empty.
Want to go in? It certainly seemed like that if you ignored all the other adjacent caverns spreading out, sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was more than 2.
Okay, I wasn't thinking, alright? Lay on.
Anyway. I'll lay on. Anyway, I'm gonna...
We're really only supposed to be here to survey the thing, right? We're not supposed to clear it all out of monsters. Well, I mean, maybe take care of the orcs, but... Nothing wrong with us heading back to town and saying we figured some stuff out.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Given some of us are a little injured.
Also, if we start running low on time before we finish this, that'll be a good excuse.
Alright, your turn, Citron.
Alright. Pulling out the crossbow.
Uh-huh.
It's just a little hand crossbow, so I just have to shoot at the sturge in front of me. Frick. This one here. Yeah, just... Ow. Dang it.
Yeah.
Back in a moment.
Okay.
I step up. And I swatted it with my sword.
Okay. That misses.
Is all.
Okay. The remaining surge is going to try to fly away. You can take an opportunity attack if you want, but is attempting to get right back up at the ceiling.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Ooh.
That is dead.
Much better.
I just imagine you tried to swing at it from the side, and so it decided to turn around and try to go up, but you moved your sword in its way.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that was something. Right, guys?
Yeah. I don't know what the heck these things were, though. Like bats, but with long noses. Look at that.
Looks like a mosquito bat.
Finding the two worst things.
Yeah, right?
I mean, bats are great, but like bloodsuckers? No.
8-foot cornered lizard, yeah. Unless they're all dead, in which case she double taps. Oh, okay. Whip smacks this one with her whip again, just to make sure it's doubly dead.
Okay. It just like flutters as it's just crushed under the weight of the whip crack.
Hey guys, I found the coffin room again.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, this way goes to the coffin room.
Oh.
This is very interconnected. So we got back where we went, and also there's some stairs over here.
See where these stairs go.
Yeah, let's get far away from that large thing. God, why is this so laggy? I even refreshed. Oh, I think I know.
You know what? Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Why?
Let me just remove my limiters on this for now. Yeah, that's much better.
You see anything, Set?
3 different paths.
Of course.
Now, what else is new?
Oh,
Hey, is it just me, or does this, like, kind of look like a snake?
Oh, it's just you.
Like, look at that. There's its eye, and there's its mouth.
Oh, no, I see it.
There we go.
So, what is down? Is this just an entrance for the river?
I think so.
seems like.
Okay. So that means if we follow this path this way, we'll end up back where we were before.
Which path? Which way?
If we go down this way, up here.
The river's just
Yeah.
gonna loop around again. I think,
Yeah.
so I think straight's our best option.
Girl.
Oh, let's take a look up, and I think there's a door here.
Why did Roll20 just start loading? What's going on?
I think it's a different map.
It's a different map. Yes, I can't just
Zoom us over.
Oh.
Cool. I'd just like to say, like, by the way, we're sort of going backwards through this place. The ceiling soars 30 feet high in the center of this impressive chamber, and the walls are carved with images of dwarves at their forges. 2 large stone doors exit to the north and south. Several old skeletons lie scattered near the northern door. A gate of wrought iron stands in the western wall, and in the center of the floor a natural rift descends sharply. Dozens of stone steps lead down into darkness, which is where he came from. You can hear the distant sounds of running water and a curious buzzing coming from far below. So, sort of that, but in reverse. As, you see at the very top of these stairs, an orc.
Yes.
Just one?
Just one right here. As he's sort of like rifling through the skeletons right now.
Should we just go back down or take care of the orc?
I
How
mean,
many
we were
more
kind of
with 'em?
asked about the orcs.
How many more are with them?
I've got an idea then.
Alright.
I can do prestidigitation, or maybe create a minor illusion to cause them to go the other way.
Okay.
What do you think he's looking for?
I don't know.
Whatever
So-
I can find.
Do I see this area? Does this look like an entranceway?
Yes, but like iron. This is a series of iron bars.
Okay, but this is an actual door.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to create a prestidigitation sound effect of someone knocking on this door. I think I can do that. Is it... Wait. Up to... Why don't I have target area?
I should mention there is also a door south.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. There you are. 10 feet. Oh, well. That's not exactly going to be able to work from here. Why don't I have it for this either?
As far as I know, minor illusion is either a sound or you prestidigitation.
Yeah. And, okay,
It still
this one's
casts like
30
a
feet.
little.
10, oh, I wrote it. That's why. 10 action. 10 feet. That's what's going on. Anyway. I target this with minor illusion, because I think that's 30 feet away, right?
Roughly around that amount.
No, not at all. It's half that. It's double that. So I'm going to try and... I'd have to literally be right behind this guy to do the idea.
Admittedly, this would not be an opposed check. This would be against his passive perception.
That is true. However... You know what? I'm going to cast it. I'm going to walk about, like, very quietly. Why is there so... 13.6 feet? 18.6 feet? What?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
Be very, very quiet.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is, instead of being directly from the door, is about here. I'm just going to have a minor illusion happen of a knocking effect as it's happening directly for the door. If that makes sense.
Okay. Go ahead.
Alright.
Casts here.
And I'll use a sorcerer point to make sure that it's subtle.
By all means, yeah.
So, suddenly, an illusionary...
Huh?
We didn't hear the knock, by the way.
It did the same thing.
So the orc does suddenly start walking that way with a look of confusion as he sort of opens that door
Okay.
to what looks like this very small room. He's someone in there.
Now's our chance if we want to beat him. Anyone.
Yeah.
I gesture for you guys to go first because I'm making a clanking noise whenever I walk, so I will alert him to our presence immediately.
Maybe the long distance fighter?
Okay. We rolling anything, GM?
Well, I'd say stealth versus his passive perception.
Yeah.
If you're just straight up attacking him, it'd just be an attack roll.
We just going for him.
I guess.
Up to
let's
you.
Not try and kill him, I guess.
All right, but where do we go from here? Or are we just gonna try to go around to the door south of us?
I mean, there's also whatever this is.
Those are barbs.
Yep, those are a series of iron bars. And if I'm looking at that correctly... I mean, there does appear to be a padlock on it, so it's like an iron bars, but it's basically a gate.
Maybe you can talk to it. That's your people.
It is your people.
It took me a second. Hecker.
What?
What exactly? What's our goal here? What are we doing?
Well, we
Take
were
down-
hired to kill orcs, weren't we?
They said dead or alive. Yeah, at the very least, get them to stop harassing the village. But
Let's take it down.
all right.
So, you know what? I'll help, and I guess Whip is also. We can probably slip between the bars, right? Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Can a
No.
small creature fit through those bars?
They can certainly squeeze through, which means Nace would also be able to do so, and so would Niv.
As would I. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would just take an acrobatics check.
And I'm not approaching until we're certain it's safe because, clank, clank, clank.
Given how it's been played so far, Whip's gonna pull out her bow and help Cetrin out. And I'll get ready a cantrip.
Okay.
All right,
Ready?
so this would be a... Okay.
This would be a
I
while.
was going to say this would be an advantage since he is unaware of your presence.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. And short bow at advantage. And then cantrip.
There's the second one.
Ooh, a 20.
Alright, so y'all
Cetrin-
just... Okay, let me just...
So a 21, a 23, and then DC of 13 con.
Alright, so sort of how this plays out is just like a... The first shot goes up, it's just like a... and then the second one, and then finally the freeze as he is taken out.
Okay.
Whether or not that is lethally or not is up to you, but these are
I
weird.
don't want to be lethal with this one in particular. It feels too cruel, in my opinion.
Okay.
I'm gonna
might
try
have been.
squeeze through the bars.
That's going to be an acrobatics check. This is going to be a very high DC, but it is
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check
technically
this door.
possible, if a little bit uncomfortable. So yeah, roll me acrobatics.
Yeah, no.
Can't. No.
Whip is just like, what you doing?
Trying to see if there's a way through here. I look for like a switch or something to open the gate.
There is a padlock on the other side of it that could potentially be picked.
I will try. Whip is, because I'm basing it off of chat's thoughts. I'm gonna have Whip try acrobatics. Is that alright?
Sure.
Alright.
Can't quite squeeze through. Most could get her up to her hips, but the tail attached to the legs can't quite get through.
Oh.
So, I take out a knife,
Mm-hmm.
and then I summon Mage Hand. And I
Okay.
use the Mage and the knife to try and pick the padlock.
All right. Roll me sleight of hand. He just like
And this is really hard to do backwards.
Also with only one hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
Usually requires like 2.
You're not able to reach the padlock normally?
I mean,
on the
she
other
could
side.
Can I
sort of
reach the
hug it.
padlock normal?
Yes. If you've used mage hand.
Okay,
very
I'm gonna try
confusingly.
and use my normal ass hands then.
Go ahead. Roll me again.
My normal goblin hands. I think I was better at this with the fake hand.
You want me to try?
Sure.
I'm gonna use inspiration. I haven't used one yet.
Sure. That means you will have advantage.
Yep, so I'm down to 3. I think. How far are we? Yeah, we're at 80, 60, so I'm down to 3 now.
All right.
3, 3. 3. 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. It won't 3. Thank you.
You spent before, so then if you're at 3, then you should be at 2 now, right?
No, I didn't spend any.
Okay.
I've never inspired.
All right.
So it's sleight of hand, you
Sleight
said.
of hand. Sleight of hand.
Alright, let's try this. So let me grab a little bit of the flint and tinder, and seems pretty
It clicks open.
Aha! Got it!
You just grab some of this dynamic lighting chunks and move it out of the way.
And through.
Huh.
I'm gonna check if this orc has anything on him before we move on.
I don't see anything in here.
Well, let me take a look.
Alright, I'll leave you guys to loot the guy. This looks like a jail cell.
Roll me 4d6 and 1d4.
Okay.
Not you, Niv.
Oh.
Oh, 4d6 and 1d4, you said?
Correct.
Maybe so.
All right, so that's about 13 silver and 4 gold on this orc, as well as a couple of javelins and a great axe.
Do any of them have that marking?
They do not.
Okay, so you said 14 silver and how much gold?
13 silver, 4 gold.
Okay. That would be,
This will be fun.
Well, this seems to be a dead end. Almost like a reverse jail cell for some reason.
Well, not
Hey, does
quite.
anyone want, like, javelins and an axe or something?
As the vision should be like this. As it was usually expected you'd be coming from the other way. There's just a series of boxes in the way.
Oh.
Now I can do without a javelin or an axe. I got my knife.
Yeah, I don't really have any reason for a javelin or an axe.
I've got enough of my things as well.
Haphazard stacks of crate.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry,
stacks.
I'll be right back.
Haphazard stacks of crates, barrels, sacks, and bundles crowd this long cavern. I'm gonna say that about that much, since you have yet to really do anything about this obstacle.
Fair enough.
How are y'all doing?
I'm doing all right.
I'm tired, but
Me too.
Yeah. You want to put this on pause and have it be for next Wednesday or something? Or future Wednesday?
and what's
we
the
just
plan
put-
then? Spend the next little bit doing something else?
Yeah, just playing some games.
I wouldn't be opposed. I got kicked out of that Armello match before. I wouldn't mind a rematch.
Oh, a rematch with Armello, you say?
We'll see what Niv says when she gets back.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plug this in real fast.
Because it turns out, even with the module, doing this for roughly 5 hours is a lot more difficult than I had suspected.
We've done it for nearly 6 hours straight. We've been
I
recording.
mean, we started at 1, though.
Yeah, we've been recording for 5 hours and 41 minutes. Well, 5.5 hours, actually. Because we were recording for 10 minutes before he actually started.
I see.
Yeah. So we've been at this stream for 5.5 hours so far. For Thankmas. And we've almost reached our goal of $100.
Yeah.
And we're really reaching our wits' end when it comes to the longevity of this. And I feel like it's mostly just because of how slow paced things are going for some reason.
Welcome to old school D&D modules. Trying to go about these in any way other than going full murder hobo is not what the designers intended.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm in
just-
hyper caution mode for some
They
reason.
weren't designed with a nuanced approach in mind.
Yeah, spending about like 15 minutes discussing whether or not to kill an orc is probably not what they thought the party would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Orcs bad, kill fast.
Yeah.
I mean, at the same time, I do how, like, much like the way in the last time, I am sort of prepared if you guys negotiate.
No, it's good to hear.
We can just go full murder hobo.
We could go full negotiation hobo.
Negotiation hobo.
Honestly, I
Talk
feel...
hobo.
Yeah.
Then again, given we're sort of doing
could just-
Thankmas, maybe we shouldn't be using that term for now.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know what we should do? Instead of trying to explore the rest of this top area, we should go back down, see what that big-ass creature was, because I'm sure that's what the end goal of this module is supposed to be about, and see if we can wrap things up with that. What do you guys say?
I'd like to say it's not, but by all means, we could go check out that lizard.
Oh, it's not. Oh.
There is. Okay.
This dungeon is freaking huge. That's the
I've
problem.
only seen 2 out of 5 maps.
2 out of 5?
Yeah, let's just call it for now.
Yeah, we can continue this in future session.
I see Stella again.
Hi, Stella. Where's Niv? Oh, okay.
Aw.
That's
So have you all heard about the good word of New Story charity. They're trying to do a great big thing this today, and I think for the next couple weeks, in partnership with Jacksepticeye, called Thankmas, where we're trying to raise money for housing for people across the world that are struggling to get an affordable level of housing market. Though I think it's more for less like third world countries more than it is for
I believe
countries.
the phrase that is used today, I want to say it's underdeveloped to refer to deindustrialized.
Fair
But
enough.
that's just but that's that's just terminology. Anyway, but yeah.
Thank you.
Oh wow.
Thank you, Haru.
Haru, we have made it. Every morning I wake up and choose violence. Yeah. But yeah, when Niv gets back, it is time for
To sing.
to sing. And
Wonderful.
I think waking up and choosing violence is exactly how Armello starts.
Yes. I believe that's what the King of Armello is like.
Yes.
He specifically asks one person of the highest prestige in his kingdom on which way to do violence.
So we have officially reached our goal!
Woo! Thank you, everyone. It really couldn't have been made without you guys. And I know that in the grand scheme of things, our goal was a little bit drop in the bucket of the nearly 4 million that it's at right now for Thankmas.
But consider how many streams just like ours are part of that.
Exactly.
This isn't the bulk effort of like maybe a few dozen huge streamers making most of this money. No, it's all the little ones like us adding up.
Yes. All right. So we should probably come up with a milestone. I know I'm going to donate an amount of money towards the end of this.
Yeah, same.
So we'll see what happens. Huh. Anyway, let me see about opening up Armello and starting it up at the very least. Because I got to do a new layout a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
It's either that or it can help you to download Fabric and get onto the Minecraft server.
I already got it. Remember, I was on Minecraft. We could do Minecraft!
I don't have any of the mods set up yet.
I mean, it's not
It's right
that
on
hard.
Discord.
Yeah, it's on Discord. Tim's server.
I mean that too, I suppose. But like, if it's too much of a hassle, that's fine. We could do something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Like, yeah, we could just do Armello.
The janky Armello. Why are you saying I have a chest and I don't need it? What do you mean new content unlocked? An onyx ring? What? Armello! What? I don't know. Free claim. What did I get? Open that chest.
I can sort of see in the background of the thing itself.
Huh? Oh. Apparently, yeah, it's there apparently. Let's see if I can get to, 'cause it's covering my head. Game. Here we go. Let's adjust game. Yeah. It's gonna be tiny. So game is gonna be kind of like this, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Grimace?
You know what? You know what else is fine?
Grimace.
You all.
Grimace? Kermit?
Yes, Kermit too.
Kermit. Merry Kermit.
Merry Kermit. Yay!
All right, once... Oh, wow, the music just straight up did not want to start again. That's hilarious.
Ooh, that's pretty. I really like the way that looks. Spin. Spin for me.
Anyway, when you guys are...
play Mellow of the Arm.
When you guys are about, let me know.
I'm about. I was spinning dice. I thought I just accepted, and did it bring me in?
No.
Of course it didn't. So what I need to do is I need to go to my friends, go to Citron, and say join game.
There it goes.
Yeah. Let me change what game I'm setting up here. Category of Armello. Huh. It didn't seem to update. Ah, well. I will sit here in the center of the GM squad. Granted, in the stream, I'm just way all the way that way. The world, it knows no bound. I can't even sing right now because we're waiting on Niv.
Nah.
Alright, in the
What are we waiting
meantime, we're waiting on Niv. In the meantime. You know what? You know what I just thought of that was just really ridiculous, and I probably should have thought of it sooner. There's a meme that we have within our inner group of it being 3 a.m. and I'm just playing Minesweeper. Oh boy, 3 a.m. That was some intense music.
The Minesweeper is behind the Armello board, by the way.
Yes. Hello,
Just so you're aware.
welcome to Minesweeper, where we play Minesweeper for Thankmas. So I'm gonna go with a nice centerpiece. Ooh, this is a pretty decent loadout. Immediately I see that one, and that one. That one's all set. That's set. that one, which means you two are good. Same with you. Huh. Ooh, now we're getting into a little more rocky territory. Well, this one is fine. This one's good.
No,
That's
Minesweeper.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
From what-
Oh well.
From what I understand,
Are you serious?
the numbers are indicate how many bombs are next to it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Does that include diagonally?
Yes.
So you could literally have a spot that has 8, where it's completely surrounded on all sides. By,
And if you click that and didn't die, you just count yourself lucky.
yeah, pretty much.
All right, I'm gonna put some books away.
Oh, I forgot to allow for that. And yes, it's a Minesweeper race through. Two, 3, 4. Ooh. So this goes there. This one's like that. So this is fine. This one's fine.
I'm gonna go make myself some coffee. I'll be back in time.
Okay. Well, while we wait on everyone else, I mean, I've got really nothing else planned. I mean, I could do a single player game for a little bit amount of time, but I don't know what kind of single player game to go to. Aside from this, which I know is really fast to set up and play. So that's one, that's two, so you guys are fine. You all are fine. There's something in one of these 3 here. And so one, so this one, because it's 1, 2, 3 for that guy. And then, but this one has 2, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2. So you all are fine. Which means number 5 there. This is 2, 3. Where are we going? I'm not surprised you're doing Minesweeper. Hey, look, I would not do this normally. I'm not gonna lie. I figured I had an opportunity to make a joke, and I'm making it. Ah, that was Cetron I was hearing.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. So the winds died down where you are?
It seems so, yeah.
Oh, that's good. It's one of these 2, so you should be fine. Ah, that one's really tricky. So the one I'm gonna choose. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's speed run again. Woo! Well, I'm really just waiting. I could do Pokemon, I guess. Or something else. While I wait. But a game of knowledge and skill mix is kind of interesting to me. It's like a puzzle. You never know what you're gonna get. One, 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 one. One, one. Ah, there we go. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So, ooh, that was lucky. Oh no, then again, it was not lucky. Okay. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good there. 1, 2. Ooh. Huh. I see Niv is back.
Yep.
Hi. So I've been meaning to ask, what is that jacket you're wearing right now?
It's more like a hoodie, really.
Okay, hoodie.
I just, like, what do you mean? What?
It looks like a Sylveon hoodie kind of thing. That's why I'm wondering.
It's
Oh,
just
it's nothing special. I just found it at like an H&M's.
Oh. Well, it looks good.
Thank you. This dog.
It was either a Sylveon. To me, it looked like either a Sylveon hoodie or like a Pink Ranger hoodie. Because it had like a little triangle design thing on it. I was like, huh, I wonder which one it is.
You might be confusing that for the strings.
I might be confusing that for the strings, yeah.
Like, there's no design. See.
Huh. So there isn't. Who knew? Well, I mean, I didn't know.
I knew.
You knew, but I didn't. So, you were away from keyboard when we brought this up, but Gate, Cetron, and I have been getting a little tired of the session. I mean, we've been going.
So we want to take a break then?
Yeah. We were thinking maybe of maybe transferring over into a different game. I mentioned Armello just because I got my computer kicked me out of the game last time.
Right.
Yeah. And so I've opened up Armello and I've set it up for the stream. But in the meantime, while we were waiting
Gate's
on
back.
you and Gate, I started playing Minesweeper.
I see.
Oh, and if you've noticed, we have hit the dono goal. Haru got us to the final stretch.
Yes.
Nice.
So once we're all here, once Gate actually sits back down.
Hi, Gate. We see you. Yeah, goof.
Yeah.
Sounds like Uno. I mean, we could do it. It's been forever since we've done Uno.
We could play Dose instead, really.
We could play Dose. That is true.
But I'm stirring a coffee.
Ah.
So yeah, Niv, you're right with that? We're gonna...
Yep.
Okay. My brain...
Ran.
processes.
I'm not going to eat this entire thing, so I'm gonna put it back in the fridge.
What is that? What was that?
I don't know. She's not going to tell us because she can't hear us. Maybe if we yell, "Hey, Nev! What is that? What are those?"
The top. Saiji at 52. Oh my, go for Sajiganini.
Sajiganini? What? Who? What? Gate?
There's a thing up there. Expert, intermediate, and beginner. It says Saijini at 52. I don't know what that means.
Where?
At the very bottom of the stream.
Oh, that's all Minesweeper stats.
Minesweeper, yeah.
That's how many moves people have done existing stuff in.
Yeah. Side Genie apparently got really lucky with a lot of the things being brought open.
All right.
So what are we playing?
Well, we have our mellow open.
We can either play Armello, or we can flail about Minecraft. I get Cetron, I'll set that up with that, and we could
How about
flail
this?
about Minecraft for an hour.
How about this? We play one round of our mellow, and then we move to Minecraft. How does that sound?
Sure.
See how we're doing after a round of Armello?
I mean, just in general. I mean, because I figure it's 7 o'clock now. Our mellow takes about an hour to an hour and a half. Cedron will probably be going to do a one shot with Tim and Met for the Legend of Five Rings update. But we can continue streaming Minecraft.
All right.
Yeah,
And then we can make our donation incentives for Minecraft things to prank the other GMs with, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So wasn't there like a thing with the 100th goal?
There is. There
Yes.
is, and we need to fulfill our end of the bargain.
What are we singing?
That's a very good question. Niv's the one that came up with the idea, so I've been waiting for her to come back so we
You're
can
the one who came up with the idea.
You're the one that came up with we sing something, and then I just kind of pulled
Weren't
on.
we just gonna sing "We Wish You a Merry Thanksmas" or something?
Yeah, that was kind of the thought.
Let me
Okay,
get the
okay.
lyrics.
Yes, oh yeah, getting the lyrics of "We Wish You a Merry Thankmas."
Yeah, we could just go through the first line. It's fine.
Merry
Yeah, like
Thank-
All right.
All right, 3, 2, 1. We
We
wish you a Merry Thanksmas.
We wish you a Merry Thankmas.
We wish you a Merry Thankmas and
And a Happy New Year.
Let's never do that again. Can we agree to never do that again? God, that was.
yes, and a happy.
Happy New Year. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding.
That was.
No,
How
shame on you.
disorienting that was, Stella. How disorienting was that? She's just like, I don't want to talk to you right now.
You put the figgy pudding down.
What is figgy pudding even? Well, it's just this
It's
pudding that's for the holidays, and why do they want to take it from me so much?
It's pudding made of figs.
Have you had it? What is that like?
I'm making a reference.
And it's not like even like pudding as we know it. It's like old school British pudding. So it's like super. It's like it's almost like pound cake.
Oh.
This is like a Victorian dish when pudding meant something completely different.
Man, how old are some of our Christmas songs that things just have completely different meanings nowadays?
Hundreds of years old. Many of them have not changed since the day of Charles Dickens.
I
We
mean,
need
like,
some
you
new Christmas
mentioned
songs.
Ken, which, like, I mean,
We do have new Christmas songs. It's just that they get played on the radio so often that we've burned them from our subconscious.
Well, not only that, but they're very highly sexualized sometimes.
Some of them.
Santa
Others
baby.
are just annoying.
We have
Yeah.
like songs from the 50s, like 3 songs from recent times, and All I Want for Christmas Is You.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, yeah. All I want for
As well as
Christmas is
whatever-
my two front teeth.
As well as whatever this year's parody of the 12 Days of Christmas is.
Oh God. Yeah,
So,
whatever
yeah, let's,
this year's parody is. Last year's was weird.
I'm going to go ahead and close out of the GM. I'm going to close out of the Roll20.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
yeah. Whip will still be around, however, once we start up again, but I suppose I'd have a bit more control over that character. Hell, maybe I'll even help flail about with the other GMs as to an actual character level up to 3 is.
Yeah, something like that. Why is my music still not playing in this damn game?
I don't know.
Okay, anyway, I sent you all an invite.
Why did my game crash?
Why did your game?
Damn it!
Welcome to our mellow hell. It's not
They've
reserved
recently
for the
updated.
king.
Oh, have you guys recently heard about that thing Tim's freaking out about in big news?
What?
Warp bubble.
I'll worry about
Oh,
that
yeah.
later outside of stream.
Well, no, it's actually a new breakthrough that just happened with the warp bubble being discovered.
Yeah, still. that is a complicated setup, and I guarantee you that's gonna have to take quite a long while before it ever goes anywhere.
Yeah, my thoughts on it are pretty much, if we can make it sustainable and we can make it work for functionality purposes, then great, let's do it. Why won't? Wait, who's the one that's hosting?
Me.
Gate. Gate's the one that's hosting. I had to join the game through Gate. What? I thought Centrum was hosting.
It gets weird. With I don't know. For some reason, we can't just combine these. I don't know why.
And yet they added crossplay.
Yeah.
Wait, there's what else is this on?
Switch.
Now we
Okay.
can have Warp 9 gum, bubble gum. Yeah. I think I remember hearing somewhere that someone was making Soylent, some product called Soylent.
Do you think they did it? Do you think they called it that on purpose?
I think so. I think it was a food type too.
Still,
Look at-
why though? Why
Yeah,
would you
that's
do
what
that?
I was thinking. It's like, you do realize the reference that it comes from, right?
The only thing I remember about that movie, which I haven't even watched, by the way, is the very end where it's like, Soylent Green is people. Spoilers, by the way, I guess.
Right? Yes. Spoilers for the one thing everyone remembered from this ancient movie.
Yeah, right. The big.
Don't they also spoil it in
Twist.
like the trailer?
Yeah, it's one of those movies. Anyway, Niv, whenever you're ready,
I'm hitting.
Join-
Give me a second.
try to join Gates
Stain.
game specifically.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
here
I
it
mean,
is.
give me a second. The game is lagging.
Oh,
Yeah. This game just has quality about its networking all over it.
yeah, it's
Okay, so Soylent here. Oh God. It's a. Apparently, let me learn more.
yeah. Apparently, the actual like drink that took the name is apparently not bad, but it's just that you have to get over the fact that they called it freaking Soylent.
So Soylent means complete nutrition. That's why they use the term Soylent. And apparently, so that's probably why in the movie they used Soylent Green. You get your
Yeah.
complete nutrition.
Yeah, it was like this nutrient paste that was the majority of people's diet at the time.
Right.
That was like the whole plot was that
Oh,
it
okay.
was
Soylent Green, exactly what the human body seems to require and contain. Wait,
Yeah,
what was the
right.
last bit? Don't worry.
yeah. The whole shtick was that whenever somebody died of something, the corpse would get sent to make Soylent Green.
Yeah. So obviously, what's in Soylent? The biggest one is also in the name itself, soy protein specifically.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Then there's 39 essential nutrients. And
Trademark.
yeah, trademark.
Yeah, like-
Healthy fats. Allulose. Whatever.
Loose gum.
Energy without jitters. It contains energy without jitters.
We have scientifically removed the jitters from this energy. No longer will. Oh, fuck.
Now, the best part about Soylent here, the best part, is they do have a green version of it.
Of course they do.
You want to know what flavor it is?
What flavor?
Tofu?
No. Drink mint chocolate.
Okay, no, I get that.
I get it too. So,
What is
you
this
got cafe
eyeball?
mocha, mint chocolate. What was that? Why the
I don't know.
music changed? Should we give it
Mello
like...
is very laggy for me right now. What the
Should
hell?
we try something else then?
Should we try installing the... What's it called? Minecraft stuff on your end, Cetrin?
Maybe?
Because all I've done in
I have
Minecraft
it
is
up-
run around in circles.
I haven't updated it in forever, so...
Neither did I. Until recently. Also, do we want to change what our goal is going to be, or we just keep it at 100 for now?
Let's just keep it right now.
We haven't
everything else at this
completed,
point is-
people.
Yeah, everything at this point is just bonus.
Also, Thankmas has officially broken $4 million.
Woo!
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, Niv, if you're having issues, let's I'll just hit quit and we can try to
Yeah, we could try again. Failing that, we'll switch to a different game. And I'll just quit and reopen.
All right, we're just all restarting the game to see what happens.
Yeah.
Sure, sure.
And I mean, I know, Cetrin, you have an hour left, so...
I mean, I might bow out at that time too.
Okay. So whoever's hosting, let's just decide on one person so we don't wind up screwing anything up.
I'll do it.
All
All
right.
right.
It's not letting me.
It's an actual meal replacement drink, yeah. It's actually pretty good. I like mint chocolate flavor. Yeah, no, mint chocolate.
All right, let me
So-
try then.
And Sal's just like, Uno, though? Uno?
I don't.
If our Mello fails again, we'll try Uno.
I'm not seeing Gate. I'm
Yeah, me
taking a
neither.
while.
I'll try joining game. What's the code?
I need the
Give me a
code.
minute. People are still
Alright, I joined Cetrin's game.
room code is 4319.
So. How is it on your end, Nib?
Loading the game itself right now. I haven't tried joining yet.
Okay.
What the heck?
Oh, is it because I tabbed out?
Maybe.
That shouldn't change anything.
It shouldn't, but with jank code, you never know.
All right.
Yeah,
It didn't do that previously.
I apologize, Armello, for calling it jank code, but we've always had these issues of trying to connect with the friends. Except at the very beginning. We seem to have no issue then.
So, what should we talk about while we're waiting to see if we can get this running? Because everything just went silent for a little bit, and I'm just like,
Yeah, good point.
What is your favorite bee?
Well, let's see what's happening in gaming news.
That has nothing to do with bees, but I will check for bee games.
Hold on. What? Google autocorrected to B games for kids, and now I have to follow this trail.
No, no.
Oh, what? Why? Okay. This has led me to a product called Furlar Honeybee Tree Game, fun parent-child interactive games intellectual toy for kids, boys, girls, ages 3 and up.
Interesting.
I don't. What the fuck is? Okay.
So, the
I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Game Awards that happened. What do you think of the winner of the Game of the Year award?
I didn't pay attention to it whatsoever.
The game is It Takes Two.
I've heard of it.
What,
Okay.
Look
Yeah,
at
you
the
mu-
bee contraption.
You might actually like the game Gate. It Takes Two.
Oh.
Well, first off, one of the characters that you don't get to play as, but you got to deal with, is just this guy that I've linked to you. This book.
Yeah, I might see that in my nightmares later.
It's like it's all pink mustache and stuff, and he's always like, "It's all about the love, baby."
Why does it sound like that?
The whole point of the game.
Because.
Well, the whole point of the game of It Takes Two. Spoilers for anyone that really cares about the overall plot of It Takes Two, that kind of reveals itself in the first 10 minutes of the game.
Sure.
Is these parents have a very strained relationship, and they're talking about getting a divorce. Daughter doesn't like it, and she ends up crying in a journal. Some weird magic mumbo jumbo thing happens. The parents turn into dolls and are trying to find their way to get back to normal so they can get back to their daughter. But they have to work together and talk out their problems with each other, and every stage of the way through is them trying to come to an understanding of why have they drifted apart from each other.
Ned, have you voted in whatsoever?
nope.
Honestly, I would say we should just call that lost at this point, and try to load up something else.
Delete.
And honestly, I think it's a very interesting game concept and something we could do for GM Squad in the future. But the downside to it is you have to have 2 people to play. And I don't mean you have to have a minimum of 2. No. You have to have 2. That's it. So 2 people commentate, 2 people play the game. So that's the downside for a GM Squad night thing.
That'd be fine.
Alright, what's this?
Does it have
Uno's always-
online or?
It's named after a food and science fiction novel. Make Room. Oh, that's what Silent's named after. Anyway, what are we playing now instead? Uno?
Sure.
Or something else?
Well, we have quite a plethora of options. We can even Spelunky if you want.
Well, the chat was requesting Uno, so let's do Uno for now.
Alright, let's see if I can get Uno up.
You have Uno.
Yes,
I
but
do.
you have to play it through the Uplay launcher.
Well, not only that, but I need to reinstall it, so I did not plan on playing Uno anytime soon.
Well, in that case, maybe we should do something else, because...
Alrighty.
Okay.
It's downloading. I mean, it's a third of the way done.
Or we can
But-
call this part of the stream done, and I can just grab my 2 guys for the thing I gotta run. And then
That's
you
true,
guys
too.
figure out whatever else you want to do.
True. I mean, we could
So-
always do Minecraft.
Yeah, well, you guys do that. I'm gonna get my other thing ready. Thank everybody. I want to thank everybody for coming. I'll be doing some other stuff right now, but you know, we'll see you around. See you next week. Merry Thankmas. We're
Merry
glad we
Thankmas.
managed to reach our goal here.
And thank
Yeah,
you everyone for,
thanks for...
helping.
Yeah. Hostels.
Well, now, that was nice.
Well, no.
I just realized what just happened. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Whoops. You need to fix the layout since Cetrin left?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's just the stream things. I need to set it up for 3 people because I didn't expect 3. There's Gate.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty crazy tired, so like probably around 8-ish, I'm probably going to evaporate as well.
Sunny Shore Cake donated another $5. Thank you, Sunny.
Thanks, Sonny.
Oh, thanks, Sonny.
And a Merry Thankmas to you. There we go. There's Niv, there's Gate, there's me.
On a holly jolly grimace.
And a holly jolly grimace. And then I take the other ones. Wait, what
Oh,
was it?
Cetrin just
Cetrin.
dropped $20 in for us.
Thank you, Cetrin. Thank you. And a Merry Thankmas. Oh, okay.
So what are we doing? Is it Minecraft?
Block it. Might as well.
Yeah, sure. Why not? What the heck is this?
Oh, I recognize that. Stella, are you thirsty? Do you want the water, Stella? Do you wish to consume the liquid?
Oh, interesting. Anyway, me no craft day. Starting it up.
Crafted the Minotaur.
Let's see what my brother's up to.
Upstells?
Uh, oh. He apparently finished his stream 7 hours ago. Or, oh, wait.
Your brother?
No, yeah, he's apparently offline.
Well then.
Interesting. So how long did he stream for? Oh, he streamed for 8 hours total. Or no, 6 hours. He streamed for 6 hours. So he stopped streaming an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
Which, fine. It takes two, baby. No. Wait. Wait a minute. So, I
Yes.
guess we're starting Mino Craft Day.
Yep. So
Wait, what?
does chat have any questions for us when we are loading things up?
That's a good question. Chat, do you got any questions? And let's see what also... Sonny's message 4 minutes ago was, see you next mission. Which, yes, see you next mission. Okay, Minecraft, why won't you open?
Give it a
Give it a second.
No, I mean it keeps crashing.
It's trying this base. Except when it crashes.
It's crashing and burning.
You got Stells. What's that?
Ooh.
What's
Ooh.
that? What's this? That chicken? Yeah? What is it? What is it? What is that? Yeah. 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 You think you can win? You think you can defeat me and my awesome power of holding this away from you? Huh? Huh? Hey, silly.
That was interesting.
Arr.
Huh. The pop-out chance stayed there.
Yeah, there
Interesting.
she is. There she is. Ah, she got it.
Well, Jacksepticeye is still going strong. Wonder how much of the donations went in from his end.
I would imagine the majority.
I would imagine too. Holy smokes! There were there were like 3 people that donated to Jacksepticeye that donated $200,000. Just
Jesus
between the
Christ.
3 of them. Okay, so apparently he's made almost 3 million by himself.
Good on him.
Yeah. And that's what it means to be a big-time streamer that has a lot of charisma. Wait, I hear the Minecrafts. I hear it. I was
You hear
wondering what
it?
that music was. It was the Mino Craft Day. Gate!
It was Minecraft in the background.
All along. Hang on. Capture a specific window. Streamlabs desktop, don't do that. No. Ah, there it is. Will you stream it? Yes! You show it. You give me good grace.
Stop. Dog. Yeah. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, dog? What you doing, dog? You playing with that giraffe toy over there?
I'm in. Hacker voice. I'm in.
You're inside of the hacker voice.
Oh! Right! I remember where I'm at.
Do you?
Really freaking far below the world.
Congratulations. You darned fool.
Alright, I need to find my way back up. I'm only at 1 health. I have no items, and I'm surrounded by, lava.
Job.
Thank you.
How did you even manage to pull that off?
I walked.
And walked?
And walked. Straight down to negative 53Y. One hit from a skeleton and I'm dead. Where'd the water go? Someone took out the water that was here. Oh, no. No easy fixes. No, wait. What am I doing? I need to go this way. Yeah. You stay up there. Don't splash onto me. If I remember correctly, I should be going this way. Yes, Are you having a hard time staying online, Niv?
I'm still loading the server, it seems like.
Oh, okay.
Oopsies.
Well, I made it. It's like last death. Very far underground.
Dig down. Did you fall in lava? Oh, you blew up.
No, I blew up. A creeper killed me. Wait a second. Yeah, if I head towards where that is, I'll be able to find the village. Hello, sheepy. Bye to you too. Wait, that's a swamp. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not... I gotta go this way. So what other little modifications have you added to this world?
Quite a few, I believe. Well, if I had to take a look at the list specifically, I would be here all day. Let me take a look. Okay.
Safety! It's not safety.
Let's see. I don't even remember what that one does. Capybara mod, corrupt mod, origins mod, classes mod,
Corrupt mod?
hookshot, we still haven't figured out the recipe for, glass mod, just musket mod, mech mod. I'm sure you've already encountered the grave mod.
Yes.
There's a couple of biome mods. Lithium, which is mostly just for server performance, specifically. That sleeping bag mod. There's a couple other ones I do want to add, like roughly enough items, so that if a mod does not include the recipe on how to make it, it will tell you on how to make it.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It would be. Quite a boon, I'd say.
Hello, Slender Mole. Nodding? Okay.
Hmm?
The horse is nodding to me.
Okay.
Slurial. Hey, Nev.
Give me a second. My game is lagging.
Weird. I wonder why.
I don't know.
Hey, Gate.
Mm,
Come over to where Niv is.
sure.
You're putting me in a box, I swear to God.
Not at all. Hi, Gate. What are you doing?
This horse. Its movements. Unusual.
Hello. How are you?
What was I?
That's what I look like in this.
Your head is sticking out of the back of the horse, just so you're aware.
Gross.
Hi, Gate.
Hello.
You see my head?
Yes, I could see your head. Very silly. If you were even the
That
lightest
horse
bit
back
smaller,
where it came from, or so help me.
I have done so.
Okay, I think I've got the general outer structure of my house done.
By the way, did you see that we now have a portal to hell?
I saw. I haven't used it yet, but I've seen it.
It opens up to one of the worst goddamn locations.
Really?
I'll
Let me
have to
check
take a
that
look
out.
at that.
Who's attack?
It's probably a soundstone one. Oh! Yeah, that's this is a solid 4 out of 10. 1 out of 10 would have been underneath lava.
Not just surrounded, so.
Ah. Game, work with me here.
That was one dry chicken. Oh. Whoa, my button. I burned my bum. Why does it sound like radioactive Geiger counter stuff?
I think that's on
And-
purpose.
Wait a minute. There's no exit. What?
No. I hate to be a party poop. But I've sort of party poop. You fell in lava, did you? You big
Yeah,
silly.
I fell in lava.
I think I've reached my limit.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Huh?
Too busy throwing snowballs. Yeah. Hello, Mikkel. Merry Thankmas.
Very thanks, miss.
While Gate dies of slumber.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna drop off for now. I'm not quite able to keep my eyes open.
Sounds good.
Ready.
Sweet dreams,
Take
Gate.
care.
You two have fun on the Minecraft.
We will be miming.
Noot noot.
Noot noot.
Nut nut.
And a merry Thankmas to all.
And to all a good night. Alright, gotta fix this thing again.
Indeed.
Where's the one that was just 4? Show that one. And then hide the 3 one. And then let me move the names around. There we go. Do. No, today was good. Today, with
Today
the
has
sheer,
been good.
yeah, we had very little bit of planning, and we managed to pull off a very merry Thankmas. And I do feel like we could pull off a podcast of some sort if we just come up with topics to talk about, you know?
And also time to do it when we're all available.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's like quite a few things that I think would be amazing to do, but at the same time, the more I think about it, the more it's just like we would have to be earning something from this to make it a full-time job for us to justify the ideas, so to speak, you know?
Yeah.
It's like
A podcast at least would be easier for me because I could draw and stuff while we did it.
yeah, and we could talk about topics that are relevant for the day. We don't necessarily have to talk about the politics side of things. We don't have to talk about the like a lot of daily content creators tend to do. We could talk about just our opinions on whatever topic we come across that we care about talking about. Like if it's a movie or a video game or you know?
Well, out of all the ores, I'd have to say iron is the best one in Minecraft. Like, I know diamond is statistically speaking better, but iron is just way more convenient.
True. That is very true. The convenience of iron has spawned a very common fashion of otter structure. Oh, good night, Gate. An otter structure. But yeah, the fashion of iron is very popular in Minecraft.
Absolutely.
Haha. I'm a small little inchling cutting down a tree. This is
Are
actually
you being
first...
a lumberjack about it?
I don't know. I should have picked lumberjack now that I think about it. What do I think of gingerbread men? I think they got nothing on me, the inchling.
I don't like gingerbread, actually, so...
Yeah, I can't say I've had it enough to... Or had it, really. To really, form a formal opinion about it. I do like the concept of it. A cookie shaped in the shape of a person for holiday decoration treats. Now, where am I gonna set up my house? Where would be a good place? In front of lava?
You could build your house in the lava.
Niv, you mad lad. It's
And again, you're not
genius.
immune to lava, so that might be a bad idea. Oh, wait, okay, you're doing it.
I'm not doing it. Especially since my house is gonna start off as wood.
Oh, yeah, definitely bad idea to put it in lava then.
Mm-hmm. I see you made a grass staircase to your second floor.
I'm planning on replacing it with an elevator,
Oh, an elevator.
except I don't have ender pearls yet, so...
Huh. Interesting.
What about you? What are you planning on doing for your house?
Well, that's a very good question.
What?
Interesting. I thought this
What
was a lot
happened?
deeper of a crevice. I fell. But it wasn't that far. I could do what I did last time and build on top of a hill. But I feel like that's a bit predictable. Done it once, you know. Got the t-shirt. I've built myself a thing on the underground before, a house in the underground. No, I want to build a standard house. Something I can live in, something quaint. Not too big, especially since I'm an Ageling, but not too small. Because I'd like other people to be able to come in as well. Yeah, I think about here would be a good place for it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's build. Give me all the wood. Give me all your wood. New recipe unlocked. Cool. Granted, I probably should build, build a sword. And then build an axe. And then finally I build a pickaxe. So those are the three big things that I need. And now it's time to deforest. Do not do this in real life.
Yeah, deforesting is bad and it'll get you killed by an angry nymph.
Exactly. Those nymphs are very terrifying.
Yeah. Just wait until the one in the server gets over there to punch you in the face.
Yeah, wait, what? I have a terrifying feeling, and it's nighttime right now.
If you wanna go to bed, let me know.
I have no means of being capable of doing so. Outside of stealing someone else's bed.
I mean, it'd only be temporary, so...
Yeah, but would it kick them out of the bed?
No, it shouldn't. Unless they're already in the bed, but...
Alright, I'm in bed. I don't know whose bed this is, but I'm in it. Yeah, I saw the
There
zombie.
we go.
Woo!
So,
So, where were
how
you?
how's your day been so far?
It's been good. I managed to figure out an issue with work from last week. My week has been insane. But I've lived.
Rise.
There it goes. Yeah,
Ellie, don't lick the paw.
part of my week has just been dealing with people who act a little bit arrogant is probably the best way I can put it. And it's very frustrating because, like, I work for the graphics department of an ad section of a newspaper, and one of the people I have the pleasure of making ads for will provide so little information, or the worst part is they provide a lot of information but not a lot of the proper resources that it would take to actually build the ad. So, like, for example, they ask us to use a air conditioning image, you know? And with that air conditioning image, they're just like, all right, now use that image on the ad. So it's like, okay. So I look at the image and I'm just like, you Google searched the ad that has a transparent background and then screenshotted it to be put into this print ad. Are you insane?
Well, if I screenshot the image, it's still transparent, right?
So, suffice to say, as amusing as it would have been just to take the image and use it in the print ad, having a very pretty checkerboard pattern behind the air conditioning unit, I'm too good for my own sanity, because I should have just been like, provide the proper images on a message for the ad. But there was a few things that kind of stopped me for it. One, the ad was to be released for that weekend, so I needed to complete it before I left. And two, I know how to find that ad based on the context clues of what they did provide, even though I'm not supposed to take from online. I know how to convert it to CMYK. I know how to increase its resolution to be proper. So overall, I can make it work without having any issues. It's just, it's frustrating that I had to go to those measures when I'm not supposed to be. And it's because the person that is providing that graphic for me to build is just like, yeah, this is good enough. It's like, we've done it like this for years. It's like, we've changed hands. Another company bought us out, and there's new sets of rules on how to handle ad building, and the way we did it before is not gonna fly, you know? It just blows my mind, and we've been doing it since August. Rant aside. What about your week?
It's been pretty calm, honestly.
That's good. Nothing too terrible, nothing too troublesome.
No.
That's good. I think I know what I want to do for my house. I'm gonna build it on or next to the river. Make a dock. Did I just grab moss? Oh. Seems pretty appropriate for this charity. Yeah, I agree. Building some houses. It's not easy. And what this charity is doing...
You know what else isn't easy?
What?
Being green.
It's not easy being green. Alright, I think I cleared out a nice little plot of land.
What the hell is... Okay, I know that's a monument, but what's over there?
I have no idea where you are, so I have no clue. You don't sit still for very long in a game.
It is hard to fucking navigate anything when your game is lagging every 5.5 seconds.
No doubt, no doubt. Where'd you end up?
I'm out in the ocean.
Where's the ocean?
South.
South. Like... Okay, so you go through the swamp, then you just continue down that way?
Let's open the map here.
Yeet. There we go. Nice dock.
So if we start at where we set up the base and go south past the village there.
I don't see a village on my map, so...
And then south past another village, and then a little bit to the west, and then keep going south. There's an ocean.
I'm gonna believe you on this because I have no other choice.
Fair enough.
Unless I build a a boat for myself to go and explore. But as it stands, I need to build a house. And in this house, I'm going to have an oversized bed. It'd be very interesting is if the mod that has inchlings, if you built a bed, it would be the size for an inchling. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, right. That's me, just a big...
Looks like some kind of weird underwater city almost. Except, like, not houses, just archways. Is that from the mods, or is that a new thing in Minecraft?
Sounds like a mod thing.
Well, this seems like something I should, come back to when I'm not lagging up the wazoo.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if part of the reason why you're lagging out the wazoo is we're very separated and the world's building.
No, I
Either-
was still lagging pretty hard earlier. I think it might just be that I'm using up a lot of processing power with the webcams and all.
That's true. Or bandwidth, you mean?
Whatever it is.
Hip, hip, hip. Yeah, your location isn't a very stable one, if I remember correctly.
That or my computer's just not very, good at processing too much happening at once.
That's possible too. I mean, what kind of specs do your computer have, if you know off the top
I
of your head?
forget.
Oh,
I do not.
fair enough. Alright, this one just needs to be... Like, I see you, creeper.
I'm no longer at sea, so if you wish for sleeping.
Hold on.
Actually, I do need to step out for a second so I can feed the dog, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Hey!
By the way, you guys should probably switch the game you're playing. Oh, yeah. In a moment. I'm trying to survive. Alright, let me just go over here. Oh. And a switch. Game.
Yes.
Welcome back.
So what is the plan? Are we just gonna keep going as long as we can, or are we gonna call it at some point?
That is a very good question. Let me just switch this over to Minecraft. Done. There we go. Game has been switched over to Minecraft. What do you want to do? Because I'm fine either way now that we've reached the goal.
I'm actually good to stop streaming, but stay up late. 'Cause I do need to make dinner at some point, and I don't want to just leave you all by yourself.
I
You
mean, it's
know?
Minecraft. It's fine. But yes, I do understand. All right. So, I'm gonna finish building this house.
You also look exhausted.
Again, it's been a week. It has just been a week.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I tried to set up for Thankmas that, granted, we prepared to do in 2 months ahead of time, but then we never planned anything. Nothing.
We technically did plan, but
You're right.
we
You're
didn't
right.
set up.
Yeah, we didn't set up anything. It's just a little tiring because on top of all the stuff that I did today, I also was doing some of the setup stuff, and it's just, I'm ready for a little bit of a break. Let's just say.
Sounds good.
And I'm really happy that we got to help out with Thankmas. Because I've never really been part of a big community event thing before. And it feels nice that we got to do something good for the community.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I need some coal, don't I? Yeah, I need some coal.
It definitely has been nice to just have a day where we sit and have fun and do something for people. Maybe we can do something like this in the future with a bit more planning next time.
I agree. We can try and set up for an actual charity of our choosing instead of one that Jacksepticeye was setting up or someone else set up and we just decided to join.
I'll be back later, but feel free to end while I'm gone.
Sounds good. I just want to build this house. Just make something that looks pretty. Right now it's pretty ugly. Let's... Ooh, hello, fish. I'm going to need your flesh. Give me your flesh, fish. Perfect, perfect. Come here, come here. Come on, don't run away. I need to breathe. Okay. You have won this day. But now it's your day to rue it. Haha! I got you. I will win. I will eat you. It's a good thing we don't have any mods that make the water terrifying. Because if we had mods that made it terrifying, I think I would never go in the water. Ever. And Here, fishy. Here, Shawnee. And then we go again. Hiya. Fish are ginormous. I will feast like a king. Oh, that fish is already floating there. Come here. Give me your meat. They seriously only get out of that whole venture 7 meat? What? Nah, that's... What? Ow, my feet. Ah, there they are. That explains a bit. It's like, I know I killed more than just 7. All the meat rose to the surface. Yeah, that's more like it. 15. Ah! Whoa. No! No! My meat! Give me back my meat! There's a sentence for you. Give it back, give it back to me. Give it. Am I gonna die? The heck? Oh! Oh. It's no longer you have to break it. It's that you have to, Huh. I see. Well, good to know. So in the meantime, let's, see about getting... punching some trees, I guess. Maybe I should have got the lumberjack origin. And the only way to change my origin is if Gate's around, if I understand correctly. And he's not around right now. Alright. So cutting down trees is just going to be a little more of a challenge than I initially anticipated. Which makes sense, considering that building a house is not easy. Building a house is painstaking, troublesome, and resource intensive. If you don't have the resources to build the house, well, what house will there be? If you don't have the people to go to the house, then what's the point of the resource? You know? I've never seen this circle before. What is circle? Circle, square, triangle, X. X is not a shape. What is this X business? A controller has shapes or letters? Why does one controller have all of them? Oh, then yeah, no, shapes and letters. Why does it have shapes and letters? X is not a shape. X is a letter. Why? Oh, the sun's going down. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 dum dum. Alright, so now I just add a little bit of the... How dare you? How dare you? There we go. Nice little trim-a-dim-bim. That's looking square. Angular. Alright, so what do I need? What do I need? I need a means to get underground. So let's do the same thing and dig straight down. Cause that's what everyone wants, right? Just to dig straight down. Alright, let's just dig straight forward to see what happens. I'm seeing a lot of caverns around me. So that's pretty exciting. So I think a Minecraft character tends to be 2 blocks tall. I'm currently playing an inchling, which is a quarter of that size. So I think I can go underneath. What? Oh, gravel. Oh, what are you? Oh, probably something I shouldn't destroy. Boop. Boop. Third crafting table. Yeah. Boop. And then I build a stone pickaxe. Now I'm in the Stone Age. Yeah. And I can grab this. What's this? Copper? I got copper? I don't need no stinking copper. What's copper for? That's new. What? Really? Huh? Oh, water. Oh. There's water below, too. What? 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 Huh. So let's grab this copper. Maybe that was a mistake. Excuse you? Excuse? You take my resources from me, water? How dare. Ooh. Huh. Very intriguing. Give back! Where's that coal? Ow! Why did I hurt? Why? I had breath. I was still breathing. Huh? Give me coal. Where'd the coal go? The heck? Where's the... Wait. Copper... But where's the coal? I got it! Coal! But my head hurts. My head hurts a lot. What's all the blue dots? How do I... What's the green dots? Ow. Ooh, what's that? Ah, that's coal. That was the other coal that I plucked. The logic of some of this is just... It breaks my brain a bit, you know? It makes me scratch my head and just be like... Why? Oh. Nope. You're not coming in here. Friendo. So I put one in here. It just has coal. And then one down here. It just has nothing, but because a furnace and a crafting table really belong together. So it's just like, how deep is that? 55? So 63? That's 8 blocks? It's an 8-block drop. That's pretty dangerous for people. Maybe I should add some ladders. Yeah. Some ladders might be good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Did you seriously just hurt yourself, Spider? Did I seriously just hear you hurt yourself? Ah, you stupid spider. There we go. They just won't be able to get back out. But they won't, you know, I'll just use up some more of my wood. Duck it. It's necessary to help others. There we go. Ooh, some cooked salmon. I like me some cooked salmon. Yes. Cooked. To perfection. It's what people would have loved to see. Perfect salmon. Perfectly cooked. Perfectly. And I'm glad I provided it to myself. I got the perfect salmon. I hear you. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. With musty prawns and Timbuktu. Kick him in the dishpan. Woo-hoo-hoo! There we go. I don't know if any of those will grow or not, because I'm... What are you? No. Oh, wait. What? What are you? Arid highlands? Oh, that's a biome. Let's see here. You got grass block. Squash crop? Squash? Squash. Squash? Squash. Did I get squash seeds? I got squash seeds. Ew, they're yellow. Huh. Oh, hi. Jeez. You know, I could probably ride you. I could ride you. Ow! Why? Huh? Hey. No. Doing a dance? Doing a dance. Huh. Doing a little dance. You're so good. I hate spiders. But you're good. You're good in my book. Alright, so I need to get some shears. But I haven't found any iron. I've found copper. Alright, let's go into the mines. And let's start digging, I don't know, this way. Is it up or down? I don't know. Yeah, I won't really be able to see diddly squat if I just bury my face into the ground. Oh, where? It's like I hear you. Oh. There. Hi. How you doing? Doing good? Yeah, me too. Oh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all, little creeper. I'm not any threat to you, but you're a threat to me. Oh. I doing? I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys. Oh, 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 oh. What am I doing? 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 Okay. Sure. Let's do it. Ow. We're good. We're good. Yes. I can see. So now what? I made it down here. No problem. What are you? Nothing. You are nothing. I see you, bats. Fluttering about. Ooh, falling. Okay. I gotcha. Oh. Uh-huh. Yes. Hi! Ah, you see nothing. You see absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. You see absolutely nothing. Yes, good. Huh. Ah. Gimme. So... Oh, wait. I know what I can do. With all this fresh cobblestone, I can always spruce up my, place a little more. Let's spruce it up with some this. Oh yes, stone axe is much better. I have now 3D printed cobblestone. Okay, fine. I dug it up, but still. I've got a theme I'm going with. I need to find copper. Or not copper. Unless copper is what you use to make iron. Which I wouldn't understand why that would be the case. Is that the case? Oh. What's copper good for? I can make copper ingots. Okay. It's great that I can make copper ingots, but it's just like, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing so far. I hear you. Huh. Well, this is a little terrifying. Maybe I should have brought a door. I have a door. Okay. So it takes me out over there. Huh. A lot of materials for goodies. A farm. I feel like a farm. A farm is necessary. But I need wool. Metal. I need metal. How do I make metal? You're kidding. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm going to plant this. Get up here. Yes, like that. Exactly. Diagonally. That is how I plan to get on top of this. Diagonally! Is that a Harry Potter reference? Diagonally? Yes, I have gone to diagonally. So that I can get my wizarding supplies. I'm gonna have to steal Niv's bed again. Excuse me, Mr. Creeper. Pardon me. Goodbye. Why is there a creeper just hanging out nonchalantly where I am? I don't know. They're on third, and I don't give a dang. Ha. No, 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 no. No, no! Never mind. Apparently, yes. Tried to moiter them before they did such a thing. Such a terrible oversight on my part. Can't believe it. It got destroyed. Everything got destroyed. Well, all the ground anyway. Alright, and let's come in and get rid of this pillar of dirt. This feels nice. It feels relaxing. First, I need a boat for my dog. Then I need a storage facility for all my stuff. So that I can just go out and explore. Whoa! Hello! Oh! Thank you, Foxy Mimic. Let's see. Thank you for helping the news story. Well, thank you for the for donating $10 for news story. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no, I need the boat. I need that boat. I don't have a lot of torches either. I'll take my wooden sword. If I lose my boat, I lose my boat. So what? I forgot. I am so freaking tiny that I can't handle the boat. I can't see where I'm going. No, let me out. I built a dock for a boat I can't reasonably use. Okay. You know what? I'm going to use it. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. Half the time I'm underwater in my boat. It's an automated boat. That's what it is. I don't need to actually do the rowing. I've set it up so that the rowing happens for itself. I am an inchling after all. I'm a genius. A genius craftsman, a builder among my years. I can't see diddly squat. Might need to change the field of view just to be able to ride a boat. Alright, I'm just off exploring now. I've built my house, my tiny little shack, and I honestly should be looking for some iron to get some shears. And is that the end of the world? Is that like a waterfall? That'd be awesome if it was. Oh no, it's just not loaded in. That's what it is. But look at the... Look at the mountain. I can't see the mountains. I'm trying to look up at the beauty, the majesty of everything. And it's just like, let's look underwater. Let's look at it underwater. Alright, so where do I end up? This seems to be a dead end. But is it? No, I can get through. I can totally not get through. Oh. Here we go. Hi. I just need to head south, right? No, that's what Niv said. Would I have been able to do better south if I went the other way? I don't know. Let's find out. There's only one way to find out, huh? Let's go back north. Oh my gosh. What is that? F3. Oh, it's terracotta. Nice. Let's go up the mountain. Woo-hoo-hoo. I love being an inchling. If only I had a grapple hook. Moo? Hi. Moo cow? What? What is this big slab of terracotta? With chickens! And oh my god! Hi. How you doing? Don't mind me. Yeah, you really don't need to mind me. What's down here? I've already resolved myself that I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh my god! Move. Get out of my way. Get out of my freaking way. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die so badly. I'm gonna resolve myself. I've resolved myself to dying. Totally. Yeah. Don't kill me! Ah! I've made it with half a heart and a prayer. Let me just... There we go. There we go. As I go upstream again, back on my journey, battered, bruised, ego destroyed completely, shattered, in fact. Why am I going back south? I want to go this way. I spent the last 2 hours trying to figure out why a text element on the SVG I placed on...
Are you okay over there?
Oh, hi, Niv. Welcome back. And yeah,
Hello.
programming is a special kind of hell, for sure.
So,
Speak.
what is happening right now? Is the stream still up?
Yes, the stream is still up. And I am paddling down in my automated boat. Because I'm sitting in the boat and nothing is happening. We ended up getting an amazing donation from, where was it? There it is. From Foxy Mimic with a comment of, "Thank you for helping News Story." I can say is you're welcome. I like doing this. It's my first time doing it, but I am enjoying myself doing it.
Indeed. It has been quite the experience.
Yeah. And it's like, I'd like to say, well, we should do more of it. But honestly, I don't see us doing beyond our Wednesday streams and potentially my Friday streams. Because just like, at what point in our lives do we have the time without having some level of reward from it? And it's frustrating because I want to hang out with my friends, share the experiences with the world that we're all having, and
Our
just laugh.
schedules don't coordinate.
Yeah. Well, I know Tuesdays and Fridays are your bad days.
Yep.
For the most part, every other day is fine. And yes, I do understand the idea of the weekends not being the most ideal for all of us. Especially Saturday with Legend of Five Rings and Sunday with Soladia, which I don't know how many more sessions we have for that.
Yeah, that's gonna depend, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's dark outside. I'm now out of full belly. I managed to survive the ordeal of the terracotta caves. So what do I do next? I need to dig. I need to find iron. I need to wonder why I'm glitching sometimes in my audio headset. Is my audio even transferring? Yes, it is.
It's telling you to take a break.
Well, it has been almost a full 8 hours since I did start. But I just need to dig. Dig a hole. But I'm not going to be able to do that with a sword alone.
No, you're not. Why are you using a sword to dig a hole, sir? You don't sword hole.
Yes, I don't sword hole. Why does that sound so weird to me?
I have no idea, and I hated it as soon as I said it, so...
It's like cornhole, but with swords. See if you can toss this sword into the hole. Immediately I hear all the jokes.
I think it's the whole putting a sword in a hole that's the main...
Yeah. There's like so much innuendo in that, and it's so weird. Alright, I need to run over and steal your bed again. Hopefully I don't get shot by an arrow or bitten by a spider. Alright, let's go back. Back to the caves to get iron. I've been finding a lot of copper. I don't know what copper's for.
Magnifying glasses and lightning rods. And I think you can make blocks with it.
Magnifying glasses? Lightning rods? Are these mod things?
Well, it's more like a spy glass than a magnifying glass, but still.
I see. Are these mod things or are these official update
The three things I listed are vanilla, but I don't know if there's any modded stuff that applies to the copper.
Vanilla lightning rod? What?
Yeah.
I just... Oh! Hi! Oh, God! Okay, you're not chasing me. I'm fine with that. Holy shnikes.
What?
Iron, good. Well, I, walked in a single direction, mostly in the dark, and I climbed up this, ridge thing, this single block, and right in front of my face, lo and behold, a creeper! I was at face level with a creeper. And it didn't seem to notice me initially.
It's just vibing.
Yeah, it was just vibing. But I freaked out. It was just like, ah! It came out of
Creeper
nowhere.
jump scared you almost as much as I did this morning.
Yes. I found some iron. Raw iron. Wow,
Yes,
they updated how
indeed.
it looks too.
Yeah, you actually need to smelt that now, and then it'll look like standard iron.
Wait, they have a reason for the smelter to exist now?
Well, technically you just need to put it into an oven, but...
Huh? Oh, a furnace?
Yeah. Furnace, blast furnace, whatever it is.
Huh. Never mind my impressment. Oop.
When's the smelter again?
It might have been the blast furnace. Let me just get back up to my domicile. Well. Nope, I apparently can't make a blast furnace right now.
There's one in my house if you need to borrow it. You can just use a normal furnace too. Blast furnace is just faster.
Yeah, for iron stuff. blast furnace. Stop looking at me, horse. I did nothing wrong.
Also, you can, if you smelt the copper, you should get the recipes that you can make with copper.
Yeah. The main reason why I needed iron was just to make some shears.
So you
then
can have a bed.
Yes. My hunt for wool begins. Oh, sheepy, 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 come here, sheepy. One of these
Sheepy, sheepy,
days.
sheepy, 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 sheep.
Well, one of these days, I'm gonna just accidentally run into the lava pit. It's just randomly
Maybe we
there.
should put like a fence of some kind around it.
Maybe. What is you? What? Olive seeds. Olives. Olives?
We have Croptopia on the server.
Oh. So just random what? I heard sheepy. Hello, sheepy. I want your wool. Come here. Thank you. Hey, 3 wool. That's all I needed.
Now you can make.
Exactly. Now I can make the bed. Huh. What was that? Oh, that's just dead wood. Huh? A leak? Huh. Found a leak in the savannah.
What's it leaking from?
The ground.
Huh. We're
Yeah.
gonna need to fix the ground's plumbing then.
I agree. Let's see. Now that I have this, I go to my place where my wood. Where my wood is. Wood. Oh, and I got 3 wood as well. I can make a riverbed. There we go.
A what?
A bed on the river, or off of a short whatever. Well, my respawn point's set now. And now I broke it. There we go. Just around the riverbed. Oh, I bounce slightly when I jump on the bed. That's cool. I like that. That's a good addition. Alright, so what's next in this house? Should I add windows? I should add windows.
That red stuff around is actually sand, so red orange stuff.
Right. Red sand.
If you slap it into a furnace, it'll turn into sand. Or glass, rather. Yes, the sand shall turn into sand!
The red sand will lose all its coloring once it's been thrown through a furnace and turn into sand. Give me all your sand. I need a fairly good, reliable amount of things. What was I saying?
Things. You need
The
a fairly good, reliable amount of things.
Yes. A good, hearty amount of things.
And stuff,
Copper!
if you will.
And stuff. Look at this copper. I've got so much copper. Oh my god, so much copper.
All this copper. It's everywhere.
That's fine.
What are you gonna do with it?
Store it in a big chest, potentially. But the other thing I can do is make it come to an ingot. Evolve, if you will. Like, it is nighttime. It is nighttime. Nighttime.
Is it really that time?
You're right. It's not really. Oh my god. How could I have been so blind? Alright. I need to do something with the thing. I need you. Hey, Niv. Has Gate established a way to be able to change classes?
In
The server?
oh, not that I'm aware of.
I see. There we go. Jump up to punch it. I'll get that wood.
I think really if you just, ask, he'll probably.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a little difficult to ask him right here, right now.
Yeah.
Because I've been doing some thinking, and I'm just like... It would make life so much easier if I was being a lumberjack. Just so much easier. Like, what's this?
He's a lumberjack and it's okay.
I'm a lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack. And I chop down the trees today for the cabin, for the home that's on the range. Cause I wish you a merry thankmas. I wish you a merry thankmas.
We wish you a Merry Thanksmas.
And a happy
To
thank
help us
you
build home.
to help us build homes. That's much better than what I said. That is so much better. Huh. What is this place? The void. The darkness, it goes nowhere. Oh.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now, honestly.
Are you looking at the stream?
Not at this exact moment. I am doing a thing, you might say.
Oh. doing a drawing thing?
Yep.
Is it a thingy thing that's all thingy?
Oh, it's not. How dare you, sir?
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, I found zucchini. It's the other eggplant.
That's not what a zucchini is.
Well, it's the other eggplant now.
A zucchini is just like a cucumber, but worse.
But worse. What do you mean, but worse?
I'm not a fan of zucchini.
It's fair enough. I'm not a fan of many things, food-oriented wise.
Ah, you are the fussy eater.
Am I really fussy?
I don't know. But you say you're not a fan of many things food-wise, and that's my immediate thought.
I mean, it's a fair assessment. I'm just trying to think. In comparison to how many types of foods there are out there, because I'm thinking like they're like tomatoes and such that I don't like. What is that noise? Is that a zombie? No. Wait, that sounds like a pigman.
Maybe one came out of the Ender portal.
Oh, hi, dude. You just chilling around my house? Is that it? You lost? Yeah? I can't write on in his head. I know the ability specifically states other players, but I figured I'd give it a try.
And you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Ooh lolly, hot Polly wanna die. What's this? Is this a lightning rod? Is this what a lightning rod is?
If it's a random copper pole sticking out of the ground near the Ender portal and the and the chest and the crafting table, yes.
Huh.
I built one and I was like, great. What do I do with this? So I shoved it into the ground.
I mean, that is what you would do with a lightning rod, yes. Hey, here's a day. Here's a day. Now get my
Daylight
books.
come when me one go home.
Hey, here's a day, here's a day, here's a day. Daylight come and me wanna go home.
All night and a drink the rum. Daylight come and me one go home. Stack banana till the morning come. Daylight come and me one go home.
Wait a sec. What the? Wait. Oh, because I hit G. That's why. I was like, why am I not climbing the sides? Interesting. Very interesting. And now I got some glass. There we go. That is terrifying. Why does it look like a face? Why did I do this? Oh my god, no! It's fine. It's fine.
Is it?
It's fine.
Is it really?
No. No, it's not. It's not really.
Then you better fix it, hadn't you?
I better fix this. I better. Or I know what'll happen. It'll just look terrifying, that's all. Eat a banana and steak on the rum. Daylight. No! That's what I call a waste.
What?
Place the glass in the wrong spot. You know how it be sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
There we go. And
It
one
do
more.
be that way sometimes.
There we go. I can somewhat see outside of my house all around it. Look at that, Niv. Are you able to see it? The gloriousness, the magnificence of my house.
It's very nice. You've done a good job, Mace. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. It's like, it stares at. Oh, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. There. Yes. My house. My terrifying house. It requires sacrifices.
Who are you planning on sacrificing exactly?
I was thinking the sheep.
Well, as long as it's not another fellow human person.
Oh yes, I was not thinking of the human person.
Oh wait, crud, we're on a server where you can pick different races. That doesn't help. Oh no!
Oh,
God!
no!
What have I done?
Oh god, yeah, pretty much. I just saw Sonny's post that was relevant as of an hour ago. Or hour and a half ago. You can tell I'm paying attention to my Discord very thoroughly. I was gonna post down in Believe Me, James. There it is. Demands a sacrifice. Yes, I hear you.
You know what it reminds me of?
What?
Like, you know that one goddamn DeviantArt animated emoji where it's like the circle with the big mouth and the wide eyes, and it's like, yeah, that.
Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, the pillars just look like hair to me. Like, give me everything.
Give me liberty, or give me death.
Give me liberty, or give me your liberty. That's a terrifying thought.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm slowly running out of steam. I've built a house. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
What is it?
I can do the unthinkable. Let me out of the goddamn house. Stop trying to eat me.
The house demands sacrifice, and it has chosen you!
No! I built you.
And now I shall end you, Sean.
No! Okay.
Okay, what can you do, though?
You see, when I walk into my house, it looks very nice in terms of the walls here, right? But there's a problem that I have with it.
What you need to do is replace everything with netherrack so that it looks like you've just walked into someone's mouth.
You're a monster. Oh my god, that's brilliant. I was gonna say I can make a sunroof where I can literally just look up and I'll have the ability to see the sky. That's what I was gonna say. But netherrack all through the interior, making a hideous beast. I don't know why I'm entertaining this idea, but I'm liking it. There we go. So now, if I can go on top of my roof, I can look into my domicile. Because that's not creepy at all. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, okay. People are just gonna get pissed at me for that one. I just dug a hole. I dug a deep pit because I wanted sand. Ow. I didn't expect to fall there. So, Niv, have you heard of anything about the new phase of Marvel movies?
Not really.
No.
I haven't been paying much attention to Marvel stuff at all lately.
Understandable considering how the last big Marvel thing was 10 years of people's lives, and Endgame while simultaneously set up for what the next big part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe is, it hit a point where it wraps everything up very nicely, and you don't actually have to continue with the series after it.
See, that's all a very nice thing to say and all, but that would require me to have been invested in the movies before Endgame as well.
I mean, required, I guess, maybe.
Like, I honestly can say that I didn't have much interest in a lot of the Marvel movies, like, vaguely following along with them, but I think I saw, like, Avengers, Age of Ultron, Ant-Man, Thor Ragnarok, Guardians of the Galaxy 1.
Uh-huh.
And I think that's it.
I see.
If I saw any others, I can't remember seeing them, which kind of says something in and of itself, really.
Yeah, it says that you're a very busy person and you filled your head with a bunch of other things and not entertainment content that someone else had created.
I mean, that and they weren't worth remembering, but still. Like, between just this expectation to have to spend, like, at least $40 a year on watching a movie, because, like, 2 movies would release in a year with how they went about things.
Yeah.
And, like, I mean, nowadays it's slowed down because of the pandemic, but, like, you'd have to constantly spend money to go out and watch movies or buy a movie to see it at home or whatever. And then, like, just, I don't know, I never really got into the hype of it.
I mean, that's understandable. I personally got into the story of Iron Man and was just like, this is really cool. I mean, yeah, there was Spider-Man before it, which was a good stepping stone, and yeah, there was X-Men, but those kind of pale in comparison to what they've done with Iron Man here. Is kind of how I viewed it. And I was kind of, and they set it up with, check out next time on Marvel Cinematic Universe. I'm like, okay, sure, yeah, I'll check it out. Incredible Hulk, or what was it? Or is it just the Indestructible Hulk or whatever?
I don't know.
Either way, a Hulk movie came out after that, and it was just like, okay. I mean, it was better than what was given to us for a Hulk movie before, but ultimately it was like, why? This feels like you've screwed up somehow, and I can't pinpoint exactly the problem. And then Iron Man 2 came out, and that was a sequel nightmare. I enjoyed it for what it was, but I do see it as a film that could have been so much better than what they churned out. But then Captain America came out. I don't remember if that was actually, if there was other stuff between Iron Man 2 and Captain America.
The Hulk movie wasn't actually produced by the Marvel filmmakers. It was Universal, I believe.
Yes, but it was part of the cinematic universe. Kind of like Spider-Man was produced by Sony, but it was still part of the MCU.
Yeah, except I remember hearing at the time, like, they weren't sure if it would be. Like, they only vaguely referenced it in the first Avengers movie where Bruce is like, I broke Harlem, but, like, it's a different actor and all of that, so...
Yeah. Which on one hand was a bit understandable due to the lack of what was it called? The lack of control that they had for the character. And it got to a point where the only time they were allowed to use the Hulk was if the Hulk wasn't directly the main character of the movie.
Yeah.
Which was...
Because Marvel doesn't own the movie rights to the Hulk. They can use him in movies, but they can't make the movie about him. It'd have to be produced by Universal.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and it was just... It was kind of sad. It was kind of a letdown. But ultimately... We got some fun moments from the Hulk with Mark Ruffalo in what they did provide for us.
Yeah.
I'm not particularly a big fan of the Beauty and the Beast thing that they tried to do with Black Widow and Hulk. That just seemed weird to me. I mean, not in like, oh, it shouldn't happen like that. More like, why? Why try to pair up Black Widow with the Hulk? It almost seemed like it wasn't.
It just seemed like there was no chemistry.
Yeah, there was like no chemistry between the two characters.
They did all of their build-up for it off screen.
Right. So ultimately, I just felt like it was a weird choice to do. Now, granted, I sort of understand why they did it, because in the comic books, Hawkeye and Black Widow were kind of a thing with each other for a while, especially at the beginning. But in the MCU, he was already Hawkeye was a married man.
Nice.
Tony Stark had someone else. Yeah.
Sean,
They're just like, oh, we gotta have a
didn't they
romance.
introduce Hawkeye's family in the same movie? They had the Banner Romanoff relationship.
Yes, that is, if I remember correctly, was the case. Yes, that was Age of Ultron, but the point was still there that the people that created the movie, regardless of it being off screen, said, yes, we're going to give Hawkeye a family, and so that kind of just was like, okay, what are we gonna do with Black Widow for chemistry with the character? It's like, why do you need to?
The point was like, I mean, they could have had anyone else have the family off screen and then have Clint and Natasha build up a relationship.
Yeah. And that would have probably felt a little more strongly of what happened in Endgame, what they built up with or to. You know?
Yeah, like, hell, if we really want to have Clint's farm family off the grid, whatever, it could be run by his parents, and then he has little siblings around the farm. It doesn't have to be his wife and kids.
Right.
And like Natasha's practically been adopted into the family by them, and they're all constantly needling them like, so, you and Nat, huh? He's like, no, stop that, no, bad.
Clint, but yes.
Yeah.
So it's just, or you were saying Nat, like Natalie.
Yeah.
Or Natalia. Okay,
Natasha.
Okay.
It's like,
Natasha.
so, you and Natasha, huh? No, stop it, bad. And then, like, they have a moment, like, toward the end of the movie or whatever when they share a kiss and, like,
Yeah.
and then they break away and it's just like, God damn it, my parents are never gonna let me live this down.
Yeah, and the build-up could have been a lot better of a payoff. But
Especially
they
with the
didn't,
moment
so.
they shared in the first Avengers movie where she has to be the one to snap him out of his brainwashing or whatever.
Yeah, and they're talking about Budapest, which is like, what's going on in Budapest? Which they kind of explain what happened with Budapest in the Black Widow movie. So it's like, okay, that's what happened. For those that care about spoilers, I'm not gonna state, especially if you haven't seen it.
At the same time, I feel like sometimes you don't have to go into detail about that sort of thing.
I know you
As
don't.
weird as it sounds, you don't have to give backstory for noodle incidents.
I agree. However, so here's the thing. The thing with Budapest was a huge backstory portion of Black Widow and the Red Room. The brainwashing program that she was a part of. And it all happened in Budapest. That was basically the situation. And it's like, okay.
Yes, but they could have also been like, you thought this would happen in Budapest? Surprise, this is happening in Venice, and we're just having Budapest remain something that can be lightly jabbed at no matter what happens.
Yeah. I do agree. However, I feel like it was fairly appropriate that the way or when they did reveal it, it was the Black Widow movie, because the lightly jabbing and ribbing in the future, well, we all know that she's not around anymore. So it's kind of hard to do, you know?
I mean, yeah, but that's just the fact that Marvel can't seem to write good female characters. Hey-oh!
Oh!
Well, let's not start that controversy.
Ah, God, yeah. I like Captain Marvel as a character, but the movie just... It fell flat. It really did. Black Widow, I feel like they did a much better job with, in terms of creating. Granted, Black Widow had build-up leading to questions to be answered, a lot of earned results that were happening with it. Oh, hello, Stella. How you doing? Enjoying your air pets?
Hey, silly girl.
Wait, your hoodie does have a gradient.
Yeah.
It is pink and white. I
It ends
was...
in gray. See?
What? Gray? It's not white?
Pink, white, gray.
Oh, it's a triple gradient. I thought that was just your pants.
Nope.
Huh. Interesting.
Look at this dog. Look at this dog.
Have fun, Haru. Thank you for joining. The sun
Should
is
we
setting.
go ahead and close up for the night?
Yeah, it's a good time to do so. The sun is setting. I've just basically been staring at my head of a house, apparently.
While we talk about Marvel and roast their movies for like half an hour.
Yeah, basically. And that's what we could do with a podcast. No problems, no fuss, no muss. Thank you, everyone, for joining us here on Thankmas. We had a blast. I hope you had a blast as well. We hit our goal. We hit our target goal. And, in fact, as I said it is my turn. It is my turn to finalize what I said that I would do. And I said that I would not do this until after the right amount of time had passed or towards the end of the stream anyway. And it's the end. It's the absolute end of this stream for today. I'm tired. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you for the extra currency or donations. Let me see if there was a message tied to it. One more for the road. Nice. And then we'll just shelter. So let's donate. There we go. Yes, display name. Sean from GM Squad. Thank you for joining and hosting this extravagant event. Next, oh, I forgot I still have the poll up. I would like to provide a physical address on this donation. If you would like to provide details to the charity for this donation, to provide further details. No, I'm good. I don't need to do that. So let's allow the charity to contact me. Sure, why not? Here we go. Huh? What do you mean my card number's incomplete? Your card number's incomplete. You happy now? You're happy that my card's complete now? Okay, good. Phone, I don't want to hear it out of you, okay? And there we go. Sean from GM Squad, end donated. $100.
Well, I guess that means we doubled our goal.
Yeah. Doubled and a half. Which I am happy to end off on. We didn't look to get much. We tried to do a minimum, and we got a whole lot of love. So until next time, I'll see you later, and I guess we're doing it on Wednesday, and it's Cetrin's play.
No, Cetrin was last time, wasn't it? Yeah,
Cetrin
was last time. We did the L5R, so it's Gate's turn.
That's right. It's Gate's turn. So, we'll yank Gate and ask him what it is we're going to do. And until then, on Wednesday, we'll see you later. Have a happy Thankmas.
Take care.
And take care.
See you Wednesday.